Touch to get there. Lay.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful. I guess that's the end of it, man. Hold on, I'm about to have to refresh already. We working, man. Pull up. Hold on, let me refresh real quick. Make sure I'm coming through. Okay, I'm coming through. Y'all hear me? All right, bet. Listen, it's another great day to give thanks. Y'all punch the like button, follow the channel when y'all come in the building. Uh, it's gonna be a road show. You already know. We're gonna talk about this undercard, man. Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson. Hold on, let me see if my video uploaded. Shout out to Fight Hype. The video ain't load up, so I'm gonna have to try to run it again. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm on the road with it, man. God is a blessing. I ain't stressing. Let me get to it real quick. Make sure my audio is coming through. I'm gonna refresh real fast. Why is it doing that, man? Hold on. Fuck. Okay, bet. All right, I'm locked in. Let me get myself in order real quick. Let me try to upload this video. I had a video for the day for Shakur and Tio. Man, Tio's a wild guy, man. Tio is a wild boy. Uh, he was saying and doing a lot of things that was highly suspect. I thought he was out of pocket for a lot of it. I mean, he was saying some crazy stuff to Shakur. I was like, wow, I couldn't even believe it. I mean, the audacity of that kid. He had no respect. I mean, it was filthy, man. People was disgusted with T.O. for even doing what he did at the press conference. He showed no class at all. Um, I mean, he was acting like a child, really. I mean, I mean, I really wasn't. Be honest with y'all. Let me be 100 with y'all. I don't be a super my family. Dang, what's good, Dang? Appreciate you, bro. God bless. Hope all is well. You know, pull up if you can. We definitely working, right? But I just feel like T.O. was really disgusting, man. I couldn't believe he hold on, I was just making sure my joint pulled up, right? I couldn't leave that brother showed his ass like that in front of all them people. Uh I couldn't believe he did that, man. He should be ashamed of himself. He's not. I know he's not. I know he doesn't care. What's good, Vase? What's good, Queen? Appreciate you pulling up. Hope all is well. Hope you got some rest or you probably about to get some. I'm driving around right now, already working. I had to get this video on this page. We're gonna run a little bit of the clip, run a little bit of the press conference. Shout out to Fight Hub. We're gonna work. Yeah, man, the audacity of this guy to refer to his privates. I thought he was being out of order. I mean, he was. It was really. You already know I got to run the drop for him. To, I mean, I watched some of it, and this is all I can tell you.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
That's all I can tell you about it. You know, I mean, and he was corny too, man. Come on, bro. That was cornball behavior. Like, so with Tio, when it's black, you know what I'm saying? On black, it's just like he can't articulate without saying something corny, like calling somebody a monkey or something like that. And then now in this situation, he can't even get out of his own way. And he's like putting out this homoerotic type of vibe. It's weird, man. It's weird, bro. I think it's super weird. Look to my brother Marky pulling up. Mark, you already know it's a road show. I'm moving around already. Let me bring Mark in on an audio check, but I'm gonna say what's good, Vay. Let me see. Vay said, "Yeah, I'm about to get some rest. You be careful out on the road." Okay, appreciate you, Queen. Thank you so much. Um, Mark Cook, man, what's going on? Check your audio.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you coming through, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Salute, salute. What's going on?
Man, we definitely working. I'm already moving around, but I'm thankful. Now, just we're gonna talk today about some of the undercard matchups that's being proposed. We got Dank in the building. Dank is, you already know, he correspond on the ground. His ears is to the street. So, if anything comes out, we'll know, and we'll pretty much be the first to report on it, right? But outside of that, like Tio yesterday at the presser, man, it was filthy. I thought he was shameful and he kind of classless. I really didn't think he was funny at all. He was trying to be. Only person that thought he was funny was Tio Senior. What was your? Did you get to see any of the clips of the presser? Just what's your thoughts on Teofimo
I
as a
watched
whole,
the
man?
whole I watched the whole presser last night. I thought that shit. I thought it was hilarious. Especially TLC was killing me. You've been brought up. You've been pampered your whole life. We gonna. Well, I know it. I can already see the flaws. I see the flaws in all these guys. I saw it with Lomachenko and Josh Taylor, and we got them. And then him and Shakur were going back and forth. And he said, "Man, even your daughter said you almost got knocked out. I almost died, bro. That shit had me crying. I swear to God." Then T.O., some of the stuff he was saying was cringy, but I ain't gonna lie, that jigama, that caught me. Like, you can't be. I know you say it was unprofessional, and it was unprofessional. I know you say it's probably classless, but if you a guy, you get it, man. That's a funny ass joke that he caught Shakur with that one. Now what he said later about what he was gonna do with Shakur. Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. No, I don't. I don't condone none of those comments like that. That's wild. That's insane. But overall, I thought.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Overall, I thought it was a funny press conference. I thought I was entertained. Let me say that I was entertained.
Audio out, Mark. Let me.
You are choppy. You are choppy. Yeah. But I like the press conference, man. I think
Seen a lot of weaknesses in his game too, and something that he said earlier. He said, "Tio never lost to Southpaw. Well, I never lost to Orthodox, so it ain't no different." But
the difference is you never fought no elite fighter.
Okay, I don't think y'all did either.
Oh, so you gotta show it, baby.
I don't think y'all did either. I ain't
It's
see.
not on my son.
I ain't see Lomachenko throw no punches.
You've
for
never
6
been on a big
rounds.
stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches for
You've
6
never
rounds.
been on a big stage like
I
this.
didn't see Lomachenko throw punches
Because we
for 6
froze him.
rounds. Okay, you gonna see.
Cause we froze him.
We're going to freeze you too.
You better not throw the towel in.
Come on, man. You out of your mind.
Okay.
My son fought without no air. My son fought without no air against Cambosos.
You can't fight
He
for
got
your
balls.
son. You can't fight
You
for
gonna
your
tell
son.
me, man? Come on.
You can't fight for your son.
I bet you're gonna quit.
Yeah, okay, you gonna see.
That man T.O. Senior is hilarious, bro. He just a naturally hilarious. He's one of them guys that's always by the corner store or they always by the grill and they just talking, running their mouth. They knocking back Coronas and tequila, and it's just a good time to be around them. But I thought it was funny. Shakur, he got to get better with the comebacks, bro. He got to get better. Like I thought, what's the name of his manager? Josh Dubin. I thought Josh Dubin came in with some better shots than Shakur. Like when Dubin looked at Tio and he said, "Yeah, you like this guy, don't you? Yeah, you're really interested in him, huh?" he was playing. He was playing with Tio, and Tio really didn't know how to respond. Tio was trying to stay quiet when he was saying that shit, bro. But overall, that I just thought that was a funny press conference, bro. I'm gonna miss T.O. Senior when he out of boxing, man. T.O. Senior is a funny guy. I can like just once before Devin Haney retire, I gotta see that Bill Haney versus versus T.O. Senior face to face. I gotta see that. We gotta see it. We got to see it. But hey, B3, you there? You got any words? You got any comments?
Audio trashy, man.
It is trash. It is garbage. It is trash. But overall, I'm looking forward to an exciting fight. They say the card should be before the end of this year. Um, I don't know who they're gonna put on it, but I'm hoping, you know, we get some friendly fights. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Hoping we might get a Conor Benn versus Lewis Crocker. Probably not gonna happen, but anything possible. Anything. But let me go to the chat. Salute to Mike Rim, man. Salute to Mike Rim. Vacay Bay. Marky, of course you do. You're a Gen Zer. Hey, it is what it is, shorty.
You
Salute
can
to
hear
you,
me, Mark?
Vacay Bay. Say that again.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
What's good? Listen, I'm not getting all of the messages coming through. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Start love you. We definitely working. We still getting kind of through to the algorithm. You already know. I pretty much then cracked through on TikTok. They showing me a lot of love. So we just gonna keep working on YouTube. YouTube kind of an older crowd, tougher crowd, foreign crowd, but we still moving, right? Close to monetization. Appreciate the family free pulling up. Yeah, we gonna
Di
rock and
Frilio.
roll.
Di Frilio.
We gonna rock and roll this thing, and continue to grow, right? Now, but you see I'm driving around. And listen, I seen you, Carly. I seen you pull up. But for whatever reason, it's like your comments got blocked. I don't know if somebody blocked you or what. But
Hey
hey,
man, leave the shorties alone.
people
Stop doing
people
that.
love B3 everywhere we go. So you never know. You might get sniped for sure. All right, but let's cook real
Man, that was
quick.
smooth. That was a good that was a good little rhyme. But go ahead.
Appreciate you, Mark. Hey, let's cook, man. What was your thoughts on the presser? Did you get to see any of it? Any of the highlights? And also if you want to cook, if you want to bring us in for Keyshawn versus Richardson Hitchens as a future matchup, what's your thoughts on everything?
Yeah, I saw the press conference. I went back and seen it yesterday evening after I got off the live with y'all. Um,
Hmm.
Tio, I don't know. I think he might be going through a little bit of mental crisis because he's trying to find a identity and he's trying to find what works. Right now, he don't know if he should be a racist, um,
Right.
if he should be swinging the other side of the boat. He don't know
Yeah.
what he needs to be doing right now. But
Whoa!
I,
Hey,
he don't- he don't. He don't know.
Drop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that one before. Swing on the other side of the rope. That's crazy.
Now, hey, what I be saying, hey, playing for the other team, they be. I play. I tell them all. I play for the opposing team. Not shoot. I don't play for the team because these
Yeah,
brothers be out the chain.
yeah, I'm an
Yeah,
antonym, not a synonym. I'm an antonym, not a synonym.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
that man, he might need to get a PR team or something. I don't know. He's trying to find what works for him right now. Everything he's doing right now, none of it works.
And
So,
but you know what he was going. You know how he was going to flip it if anybody brought it up or said anything. He was because other people have used flamboyancy and other things to kind of, I don't know whether it's a fashion statement or what. So he's gonna try to spin it. He'll try to bring up, well, look what Tyson said. Tyson said some stuff. Tyson said some crazy stuff back in the day.
yeah, but Tyson said it to intimidate his opponent.
Yeah.
The way Tio came off, it wasn't
It came off
intimidating
crazy as
at all.
hell. It
He
came
Yeah,
came
off
off
crazy.
sweet.
it wasn't intimidating at all. Like
It was
what
cringy.
Tyson said, the way Tyson said what he said, he made you really scared of him. Like, man, what is this nigga on? What is it? What is he doing? But Tio, you like, oh, what's wrong with this dude? This dude, y'all hear what he said? Like Shakur really didn't know what to say because he
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
how Tio was gonna respond. He was like, man, I don't even know what to say to this dude. Y'all
That's
hear him?
that's the only reason I said T.O. won the press conference because Shakur was like, pause. What did you what? How did you like when somebody gets you like that?
Mike Rim salute.
No matter how they
Juan
did
Claudio salute. My bad, Smoke.
it, he did it, man. I was just like, yo, he went to the extreme to win the press conference. And then they showed the Ring magazine interview right after that. And that had me like he was a little bit more stoic on that one.
He said not when he told Razor Ruddock, I want you to kiss me with them big lips and make you my girlfriend.
Oh,
Yo, that was nuts, yo. That's crazy. That's violent, man. Yeah, that's extremely
those back then, man. I ain't saying that ain't real men no more, but them men was different, bro. They raised different, built different, grew up different. So to test a nigga manhood like that, those fighting words. Like now, I mean, you could fight, but it ain't like it was before. Like the way Mike was saying that, Razor Ruddock wanted to hit him right then. So I'm gonna make you kiss me. And then Razor Ruddock from across the globe. So he's looking at him, at Mike, like, why would you say something like that? You Americans are animals. Americans are animals. You Americans are animals. You know what I'm saying? Like, or he was just like, or if he from here, he was like, yo, something wrong with this nigga, man. You know what that nigga said to me? That make you think about it all night. Yo, I can't get over what that nigga said to me, bro. He said, kill. He go, what? All right, I got something for him. But it messed with your mental a little bit. That's all it needs. You know what I'm saying? Should have you second guessing. You be walking down the street, you like, oh, I wasn't looking at that dude. Was I? Look, now Mike got you all. You know what I'm saying? So, the press conference.
It's not even that. It's just like, you gonna try me like that, you punk. You know what I'm saying? Because like as a man, you ain't about to let nobody. That's where the term punk came from. Like, I ain't no punk. They like, hell.
You don't want to get canceled because then, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, man,
Right.
your DM.
It's a way different ball game nowadays.
He doesn't say he trying to put you in a trick, man. He like, man, I'm not saying nothing to you. I'm not saying, but the press conference was weak to me anyway. The audio was trash. T.O. threw a lot of alley-oops, but Shakur, he can't jump. He's supposed to dunk them alley-oops that T.O. was saying. It didn't work. Man, Keyshawn in Africa had a better interaction than them two did. But it's personal though, because
I'm with you, Smoke.
Man,
Man,
he didn't have to do it to T.O. dad. He did not have to do it to T.O. dad. So it's personal. Talking about something that never happened. Knowing you knocked his daddy out. Stop that. Heard.
hey,
Oh,
hey, Smoke, you can hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. I was
Oh,
reading the
nice.
chat. Uh, McKish said that makes you glad it's a lot of people around when Mike Tyson knock you out. Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen. Word. You don't know what's gonna happen. Mike Tyson knock you out in the alley, ain't nobody around. You could only imagine. You better hope that he just walk. But yeah, Shakur, the other interview, the interview outside the press conference, the interview was pretty good. I ain't finished watching it, but the part where he talking about you ain't gonna fight your brothers, he kind of exposed Shakur a little bit.
You hear me now, champ?
Yeah,
Damn.
I hear you. I can hear you.
I know it was choppy on their end. But nah, Tio, wild boy, man. I can't for the life of me, like these like society's gonna let this go, man. Uh
I mean, the
we had a word for how Tio acts. Now, and
yeah,
a lot of people act like this, but in different ways. Like this, that's like not honorable, right?
yeah.
Now, I know I like always we gotta be kind of careful. But and shout out to Super the Family Crush, but even shout out to B Hackett, right? Bernard Hackett, like when he got upset, but because somebody said something or did something, and he said he thought it was real faggy, and I'm like, that's like I think that's a word you can probably use to kind of get away, but maybe not. But
I don't
these
know.
dudes, they be having some real, faggy behavior, and it's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. And then they gonna get away with it too. They said, "Let
Yeah.
me get some sleep. Y'all have fun. Yeah, we gonna have fun. We gonna turn up.
Hey,
It ain't gonna go too crazy. We gonna do what we do. I got the
hey,
legend in the building. I'm moving around right now. I'm outside. Hold on, I can't even turn my camera on. Yeah, I'm outside with it. These some nice apartments over here. But cook on this crush. Let's get an audio check, family.
Mic check 1 2.
Mm-hmm.
yep. What it do,
All
Crush?
right, I can't hit
What's
crush. I'm
going
gonna
on,
go in and out.
Sleazy?
What's up, Crush?
Smoke, what it do?
I
Salute
can't
to
hit
the chat.
crush. I'm about.
Hey man, get it, fix your stuff, boy. Fix your stuff, boy. Salute to the chat, man. Hey BK, what's going on? Mike Brim always everywhere. Wine, what's going on? Salute to everybody. What we cooking on, man? Where we at right now?
What's
In
good,
the
legend?
press
You can hear me?
conference.
A big fight. Hey, B3, I went on last night and pushed it even further because niggas ain't know it's in the big room.
Yeah,
It's in
that's
the
a
big
big
room.
deal.
You know what I'm saying? It's a big deal because I showed them what the Hulu hold like 10, 15. I've been there. It's not a small place. But the big room is the big room for a reason. Dudes is like, hold on, what you mean the big room? I said, bro, they got the Hulu and they got Madison Square Garden in that one building, bro. It's not like you go to another building. It's the same building.
Yeah, the Hulu is
It's their ballroom.
upstairs.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
ballroom.
So yeah, when you go
Yeah,
to
so that's
Madison
it's
Square
gonna be. It's
Garden,
about 19,000 seats.
yeah,
So that's what they're looking
they
to
not
fill
gonna
up.
they're not gonna fill it up. But they're gonna do a nice crowd. Like I said, they probably will sell out all of the tickets that they have available because usually when they do those big arenas like that, they don't use all of the seats. Some of the seats are blocked off. so they don't do all the seats. Like even when we went to the Earl Spence fight for Ugas, that if you was to look around the stadium, you'd be like, man, this joint is sold out. But then when you look at the very top, there were sections that was blocked off, but the majority of the arena was filled. So they're not going to sell out the entire arena, but they probably will sell out all of the tickets that they have available.
So we must be talking about Shakur
And Tio. Yeah.
You said big fight? I don't know how big of a fight that it is. Looking at that sorry, sleepy, orchestra, opera section as presser last night. That was horrible.
Yeah, the Ring Magazine interview was better than the presser. Truthfully.
One of the worst, probably the worst presser I've seen.
The audio made it that bad off the rip.
Of watching boxing. And then this knucklehead dude come with the goofy stuff. Nobody wants to hear that, man. Nobody wants to hear that. It's not selling the fight. Anybody think that what he's saying, talking about testicles and private parts and this and that is selling the fight? You're dead wrong. You need to smack yourself in the face. That's not selling the fight. That is not.
No, it was cringy. It was cringy.
I can't stand this dude. He's somebody I really do not like and don't care how any of you feel about it. I don't like boy. There's nothing likable about him. He's a clown. He's a racist. He's all type of stuff. I'm not here for that type of entertainment. I'm here for boxing. Talk boxing. Nobody want to hear anything. Oh, these nuts and all that. Nobody want to hear that. I'm 56 years old. I want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's not boxing. Y'all think it's boxing. Well, from the great, the original Mamba, you motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing and you're ignorant to think that. I don't think this fight is going to sell like that. Because these two guys don't sell very well. Maybe it might warm up, but we got about 6 or 7 weeks out to this damn fight.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed by last night. I don't care how big, how small the arena is. I don't know if they can fill a can of goddamn sardines.
Did you watch the Ring Magazine interview? That was a lot better. It was only like 20-some minutes.
No, I didn't watch that yet.
I saw the interview. I saw some of it. Just a little clips of it. That was decent, but I just feel like y'all right on point. Now to really get the interest going, like Tio was saying, because he know this is important, they got to have a great undercard. It's got to be.
No, they got to put Richardson Hitchens and Keyshawn on it because they stole the whole press conference and they weren't even part of it.
Word.
Yeah.
So you got to do that. You got to put that on there. If
R.I.P. to the OG Black Mamba, Roger Mayweather. What's good? Yes, indeed.
R.I.P. both Mambas. R.I.P. both
Shit,
Mambas.
you pulling up?
Yes, him and Kobe.
Mandatory. Yeah, Kobe too.
You know what I'm saying? Because Kobe said
all three and Lil Gigi.
He got the Black Mamba from Roger. I think he asked him. But anyway, man, listen.
Mamacita, the Mamacita. Let me this is the proposed fight. I gotta bring this up real quick, right? The proposed co-main event to sell this matchup: Big Baby Anderson, Big Baby Miller. I think it's time. Y'all kick us off, man. What's y'all thoughts? Is that a good co-main event?
No.
And I counter that to well, you gotta bring me what's a better co-main event for New York?
First of all,
and Hitchens
in Africa, because
Keyshawn just said he was retired. He's not coming back January 31st. That ain't happening.
Keyshawn is not. No, Keyshawn is in the gym right now. Keyshawn's been working out. He's been training. He's in the gym right now.
Word up. He ain't that retirement shit. Tank retired too. Shakur retired too. All these guys damn retired, man. I don't want to hear that retirement.
These dudes pushing I know who I seen in the gym, Jared Big Baby Anderson. Nah, I did see Keyshawn in the gym too.
Nobody
Jared
don't
got
care
a
Keyshawn
about
has
no
been in the gym.
Jared, Big Baby Anderson. Nobody cares.
Jared got a
That's not a
title
good
eliminator.
co-main event.
He got a title eliminator coming up more than likely against Frank Sanchez for the IBF. So, I mean,
Who you talking about? Richard Torres?
no, Jared has he got a title eliminator coming up for the IBF. He's gonna be fighting Frank Sanchez.
And that's the co-main event right there.
If
I
whatever,
don't want to see that. There's no co-main event.
we just get Keyshawn and Africa in there. They want to wait till March so Africa can find somebody else to fight and duck out.
I was never big on a heavyweight bout being a co-main event to a smaller weight. I was never really big on that. Definitely not today. Oh, it's horrible. They got to come better than that. This is how they kicking off 26.
All right, let me give you another one then, Crush.
Huh?
This is the next proposed one.
Go ahead.
Berlanga versus Resendiz.
Who
the one that just beat Plant. Who just beat Caleb Plant.
No. Oh, Resendiz. I'd take that over the battle of the big babies.
Nah, you can't bring Berlanga. No, Berlanga can't come back to the city that fast, bro. I'm telling you. He can't come back to the city that fast. Not after that. He can't. I'm telling you. And you gonna come to the guard. This ain't Brooklyn where you can get some guard. You coming? This is Manhattan. It's a whole different borough. They don't rock with you over there like that. That's Manhattan and Harlem. No, they're gonna be laughing. No. You need to fight in Vegas or Miami or something where you can build it back up. Just come back to the city. I don't know about that one.
How about this? Shushu first title fight as a co-main event.
Not bad. That's right. He's having his first title defense against what's the guy's name? I don't want to chop his name up. Who is it against, D3?
The dude that's I guess the number 2. He's the number 2 guy in the WBC. What is his name? It's the guy that he was supposed to be fighting for the interim title. Well, I guess supposed to be defending his interim title against. But now that Cool Boy isn't belt anymore, they strip Cool Boy anymore. I believe they are planning on making Shushu the WBC champion or having him fight for the vacant WBC. They should just go ahead and put that on as the co-main event.
Yeah. Something got to give, man. This is not an impressive start off 2026. They definitely going to need some kind of undercard. And right now, it don't seem to be looking good in my honest opinion.
Yeah.
My bad. Is my audio coming through free?
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, you go.
Oh,
you would
okay,
sound like
I got a
Decepticon a second ago. You know, I thought you was about to be Jazzy Jeff doing Transformer B3. You know?
Let me look up Shushu opponent.
Let me. They putting Shushu on the card already?
Well, his first title.
No, I was saying I was saying
good.
They should put him as a co-main event. That should be the co-main event for his first title defense or his first title shot.
I would like to see him versus Robisi maybe, or who's other 126. That's a good division. Maybe Elijah Pierce. Yeah, Robisi or Elijah.
Shushu should be fighting Nathaniel Collins.
That's the name.
He's the number 1 contender.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nathaniel Collins is the number 1 contender. Shushu is the interim. So they're going to either have Shushu as the WBC champion or they're going to have him fight for the vacant WBC, and it should be against Nathaniel Collins.
I like that fight. I like Nathaniel Collins. He's tough.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well, before
that's
we
USA
move
versus
on,
UK.
Before we move on, let's talk about that one. Hey, now, I like Shushu. This is a fight that Shushu could possibly lose. Yeah, I like to see this line. I like to see that matchup. I think that would be dope. I agree with D3 1,000% on that one. I think everybody else would probably agree. If not, cool. But I like that. That's the best thing I heard so far. I have
Man,
no
Crush.
idea. What's up?
When I tell you Nathaniel Collins, when he walked through Lee McGregor, I almost thought Lee McGregor took a dive.
No,
Respectfully.
he
He
ain't
walked
take a
through that
dive.
brother.
He just dove into an ass kicking.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
Nathaniel Collins.
crazy. That was on the that was in Saudi and everything. I was like, how you go to Saudi and lay an egg like this?
What you was about to say, Free?
No, I was saying Nathaniel Collins, 17-0 with 1 draw. He's a nice opponent. I think he
Yeah.
got what do you see? He got 8 knockouts. So half of his fights has been knockouts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a nice opponent. I like him. I like him. Let's see more. Bring them all out. Don't be all political and just keep on giving these shots and availabilities to certain fighters. Yeah, I understand what's going on in sport of boxing. We been knew what was going on. We just let y'all know, give y'all a reminder this afternoon that we know what's going on. Stop playing around. Do better in 2026. But yeah.
Now let me ask y'all this, right? So Vito Melanecki, do you bring him back real this soon, January 31st? Put Vito on the card. Vito versus Jahad Tucker.
Ooh. Whoa. Hey
Yeah,
man, let's
that's
get it.
I got Jihad.
I
I
like
know
that.
Free ain't sold on Jihad yet at all.
I know, Free not. I like to see that one. Hey, and Vito has improved. He has improved. I like Vito, man. Vito looking good. Yeah, be ready to go. He ain't really take no damage and everything. Keep himself well
Mhm.
conditioned and always close to wartime. If he's not always ready for wartime, he's close to it, not far off. Hey, if he's willing to get back in there, why not? That's something that'll drive our boxing adrenaline. We want to see these guys get in the ring as often as they can. So instead of taking time off when you're ready to go just a couple months later, but you just trying to wait another 6, 7, 8, 9 months, get it cracking. This is how we gonna know who you really are. Stay busy and get busy, and always, hopefully, in the sake of the favor of your career, that the people that's handling you is always making sure you're going into a step up fight after each and every opponent. Not like some guys getting a string of CD and CD batteries and all that. We've seen a lot of that going on. Yeah, we gonna talk boxing. We gonna talk boxing. So if you the type of kid that ain't got that Teflon skin when to pull the scab back off the sword, and you can do that without saying ouch, this conversation ain't for you. We pull the layers back over here.
Bulbous. Salute, Bulbous. What's good? Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Let me ask you this. Let me swing this y'all way real quick. Smoke, I know you was about to cook. Let me ask you this, Smoke.
Go ahead.
They talking about Hitchens versus Jermaine Ortiz or Michelle Rivera. What's your thoughts, Ups? And do you have a better one for Hitchens?
That Jermaine Ortiz fight may be a dud, man, because they're gonna be dancing around the ring.
Mm.
Him fighting what's the other guy you just said?
Michelle Rivera, Ali Rivera.
Make sure that he clean, and I feel like Africa probably could whoop him. But then we just gonna be like, well, he was a hype job anyway after he lost to Frank and was juiced. So if I mean he calling out Devin, and you like Devin won't fight you, but you got Keyshawn running down on you. Y'all talking crazy to each other. That's the fight right there. Unless you're gonna unify with D3 family.
He ain't unifying with Antoine. You can leave that out
See,
the
look,
out the
see how
book.
quick that happened? See how quick that happened?
Hey
No,
man,
he
we
ain't.
already know
He
guys
ain't
don't want to
agreeing.
get in there with Antoine.
But how about if he doesn't get Jermaine Ortiz? I don't like the Michelle Rivera fight. Michelle Rivera hasn't shown anything since he got beat by Frank Martin. He hasn't looked good at all. But how about Richardson Hitchens against Kenneth Sims Jr.?
Hmm. I like that, but I like what Yes Indeed Boxing said. Africa gets. He said he think Africa might be fighting Elvis Rodriguez.
I would like that. I want Elvis. I like Elvis.
I like Elvis.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. We got to keep his mind. This is a matchroom promoted card, so they're not gonna more than likely they're not gonna use any Golden Boy fighters. So I really would want Hitchens. My favorite fight is Hitchens versus Oscar Duarte. That's the fight I want.
Mm.
But at
I
140.
think he
That's
spanked
a match.
Duarte.
That's a matchroom fighter, ain't it?
Nah, Oscar would he would Golden Boy.
I think Africa sparked Duarte.
They might really make that Africa versus Sean McComb fight because Sean McComb they might make that for him.
Where's his name at?
How about what about Gabriel Vanzuela?
Mm.
Yeah, that's the guy that just fought Lindolfo Delgado, and they feel like Valenzuela pretty much should have won that fight. So
Mm.
yeah,
So
that's what they was talking about him. He's in the conversation.
so basically,
That's a Eddie Reynoso fighter.
Delgado ain't sexy enough. There's no number two. Duarte is a good name. Valenzuela's a good name.
Duarte is number. Delgado is number 3. Venezuela is number 4. Duarte is number 5. I don't even know who number 6 is. Then you got Sims at number 7. Jermaine Ortiz is number 8.
Yeah. At
Rodriguez
number
is
9.
number 9.
Mercado.
And Adam is number 10.
Okay.
Michelle Rivera's like he's number 12. What I'm looking at. So those guys are down. Like Delgado is number 1. So he should be making the biggest claim, but the name ain't gonna. Nobody knows him. The name ain't gonna go with it. Then.
Right.
Kenneth Sims has a better name. Ortiz, even Elvis does. Michelle Rivera does. Duarte, all those are better names, bigger names for Africa. But if you're gonna fight Delgado, I mean that's cool. But shit, Crush ain't sold on damn Keyshawn. Get your ass in there.
Yep.
No, what I did hear though, I heard
Right.
that Africa is trying to fight Regis Prograis.
Mm.
For what?
I did hear
He
that.
didn't look good against JoJo Diaz.
I know, but
that's the reason why he's trying to fight him.
Oh,
right.
Shit.
I did hear that he's trying to fight Regis Prograis.
You out of pocket, man.
You out of pocket for that, man. We said Regis should be going to bare knuckle because boxing is over for him, and you talking about you want to fight? Well, you want to give him another payday? All right, cool. Let Regis get him a payday, but you ain't gonna get no credit for that.
Nope. No strikes for that guy.
You don't get no credit for beating up Unc, homie. That's not what you get. You supposed to beat up Unc. Word at this day and age. Why you ain't fight Unc when Unc was at his prime? Oh, I was young. See, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You ain't getting no props for that. And Unc ain't looked good in a couple of fights. Like, come on, so nah. Come on.
Guys, McDonald's?
No, that's Wendy's.
Let me get in on this, right?
Hmm?
Let me let me get in on this, right? So he going after the guys Devin fought. Oh, Hitchens?
Yeah. That's what
They saying Oscar Duarte is fighting Oscar Duarte is gonna fight Regis Prograis on a Golden Boy card. So that's already pretty much locked in.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
they want to keep fighting this dude.
Yep.
He
And
gonna sit around and be a gatekeeper. Go ahead, bro.
Yep.
that's gonna be a tough fight. That's gonna be a tough fight. And I think, and hopefully both of them move up to 4-7 because Regis was talking about fighting Jose Ramirez at 4-7. So hopefully the Duarte fight is at 4-7 because to be honest with y'all, I think Oscar De La Hoya is gonna position Duarte to fight Haney.
That's not what.
I think that's what he want to do.
Haney?
Yeah,
Haney?
yeah.
Why?
What I mean, what other big money fights out there is it for you know what I'm saying, for him to put his? I mean, who is there to match his fighters up with at 147?
Ryan. That's what we should have did, but he only got one more
He
fight.
already
I mean,
made Ryan already knocked out
he already
Duarte.
fought Ryan.
Yeah, he knocked him
Yeah,
out.
Ryan already fought him.
Oh, you talking about Duarte? I thought
I
you were
mean,
talking about Ryan, like Golden Boy. Period. Like
I mean,
Nah.
you could put Duarte in there with Rolly.
Yeah.
If Rolly make it past Manny Pacquiao,
Man, Rolly is fighting only legends, I guess. I don't know. He gets a pass. He gets to kind of live on the PBC island. I don't.
but
If
he'll probably take that fight. Oscar Duarte, he'll probably take that fight.
Nah, I
Rolly
don't see
playing
it.
with house money regardless, bro, because he wasn't supposed to win. So he playing with house money.
Man, Rolly is about to fight Pacquiao.
That's what I'm saying. He playing with
He's
house money.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm gonna play
So
KB3. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a chance to fight Manny
he
Pacquiao. I'm
come
not
on.
like I already fought Ryan. He was crying about how he didn't get his paper already, like he was crying about that. So fighting Lewis Crocker, that ain't no money. Fighting Devin Haney, that's gonna be all on his terms, and I gotta no, I'm not doing that again. So I'm gonna fight Manny and get this major payday.
Yeah, I mean, good. I mean, congratulations, but I mean, we talking about like real boxing, like championship boxing. You
Shakur
talking
won't fight
about
none of
a
his brothers.
40. You talking
Ain't no
about an
difference.
old man
Shakur
that
won't
we
fight none of his
seen.
brothers. It's the same difference. He won't fight Africa. He talking about he ain't gonna Abdullah. He ain't gonna fight Keyshawn. He literally said, "I'm not fighting Keyshawn again."
Yeah, but he said he'll fight Devin, so it don't matter. Like, who cares
But you're
about
not
that
gonna
fight?
fight Keyshawn. Like, hold on,
He
bro.
fighting T.O. and he's
But he
gonna
said
move up and fight other people.
they in the same
You know what I'm
division.
saying?
They in the same division, and you won't fight him.
Who, Keyshawn?
Yeah.
Man, listen, Keyshawn is a one-time champ who just lost his belt on the scale.
He was chasing Zepeda. Zepeda never had a belt. Make this make sense, man.
No, I think the people said that Zabeda could beat Shakur. So we gotta. So I mean, that's really what that came down to. The
Okay, so
people told the world that Zepeda was like that. So we really can't put that on Shakur.
I know Mexicans that said Zepeda couldn't beat Shakur on his best day, on his best weight, on his best everything. He still was losing to Shakur.
Yeah, well, they may know a little something.
Exactly. So
That
like
ain't the masses though.
I
Why they made the fight then? Smoke. If everybody knew if it was a foregone conclusion.
Shakur chased him. Like, what was it when you saw the odds on it? What was the odds on the fight?
That's a good question. It wasn't no money to be made.
Because everybody knew Shakur was gonna whip his ass.
Yeah.
So, but he chased him. So I'm just saying, like, you chased him. He ain't never had a belt. Hype job from the jump.
Yeah, my audio is choppy.
Hey, anybody on the panel? Would you like would Shakur versus Keyshawn good fight down the road?
I don't see why not. We ain't trying to hear that brotherhood crap. We ain't trying to hear that. Ain't trying to hear that rumble. I ain't trying to hear that.
Man, Zab Judah and Floyd Mayweather was tight. Them niggas was popping up in each other's hoods, pulling up, you know what I'm saying, flying out to each other, hanging out, going clubbing and all of that. That $8 million a piece came up, and they was like, man, well, I guess we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah, why not? Shit.
You don't want to help your brother make no money?
One of the best fights in boxing, man. Hell, that was a hell of a fight. Hell yes.
We can't get that no more.
Nope. Not with most of these guys they got out here today on the market. Maybe a little small handful, a selective few.
I did not know that it was tag teams in boxing.
Me either. I thought that only was in wrestling.
I thought that was in wrestling and tennis and stuff like that. But to have a tag team in boxing, boy, that's great. If you don't get the fight, I get the fight. If he don't fight you, he got to fight me. And if he don't fight either us, he ducking both of us, but y'all ain't ducking each other. Make sense.
And people talk about, allow it to happen. Yeah, come on, what do you? Some of y'all don't need to be watching this sport. In my honest opinion,
it's a Neanderthal sport.
I gotta bring
it's a Neanderthal sport. If you ain't got if you don't have I don't care about what happened to this person, kill them, that guy, all that. If you don't have a little bit of that in you, watch this sport. Watch basketball and the WNBA, and tennis, and run track. Watch that.
Right.
But if you've been watching,
I gotta get that Marlon Wayne, that Marlon and Sean joint. Where he's like, we're brothers, we're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Do, 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 do.
The hard part.
And then they cut to the real shit. You make sure you get the whole clip, then they cut to the real shit.
Hey, well, they ain't listen until if the people if they can't sell out MSG with a 2-time lineal champion who from the city. Well, I'm just saying, Keyshawn bring a certain fan base, so I'm not gonna say that him and Shakur couldn't sell it out, but I'm gonna ask y'all this: what's the bigger fight in y'all opinion right now, Shakur Tio or Shakur Keyshawn?
Well, this one is already made. I would say this one. I can't judge between the two because this one is already made, fairly.
Mm-hmm.
But I think everybody would still want to see them fight. Because of that, then they decide to get in the ring. I think it'll do good. I think it'll do great, to be honest with you. So it's a possibility. It could be a better success at the gate and everything else than this actual fight right here.
Now, before I bring in Juan Legend, do you have appreciate you, Ellis? Was good pulling up, showing love. Appreciate you, the Ellis remix. Now, let me ask you this before we move on. Africa versus Keyshawn, Hitchens versus Davis. Crush, what's your thoughts on that matchup? Is Keyshawn getting past Africa?
Yeah, he can get past Africa. I'm gonna take this phone call.
Okay. What's happening, Juan? Man, talk to us. How you feeling, bro?
I'm joking with y'all. What's good, y'all?
What's good, Juan?
Hey, listen, everybody in the building, y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. We definitely working. Juan, man, talk about it. Your boy was acting wild. He was a wild boy at the press conference, man. Cook on it. Talk to us.
Hey, B, don't ask me about nothing because I don't know nothing. All right, leave me alone with this. I ain't
Hey,
nothing to
hold on,
say.
no. And where's BBO today? Yeah, BBO, you got to defend. Hey, listen, get up here and defend your mans.
Man, I don't
You
know what
can't
that.
do it.
I can't defend him on that one. That was
It was
real.
wild. It was wild,
That's a
nasty
special
work.
work. That was a special work. That's what that is. Crazy work. That is
Hey, but listen,
beyond
shout out to
me.
Senior. Shout out to Senior. He gave a little decent back and forth with him and Shakur. Let me run it for you, one, and then I want you to cook.
Seen a lot of weaknesses in his game too, and something that he said earlier. He said, "Tio never lost to a southpaw. Well, I never lost to an orthodox. It ain't no different, but
the difference is you never fought no elite fighter.
Okay, I don't think y'all did either.
Oh, so you got to show it, baby.
I don't think y'all did either. I ain't see.
Not on my son.
I ain't see Lomachenko throw no punches.
You never been on a big stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
You never been on a big stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
Because we froze him.
Okay, you gonna see?
We gonna freeze you too.
You better not throw the towel in.
Come on, man.
Okay.
My son fought without no air. My son fought without no air against Cambosis.
You can't fight for your son. You can't fight for your son.
You gonna tell me, man? Come on.
can't fight for your son.
I bet you gonna quit.
Yeah, okay, you gonna see.
Well,
My audio not coming in through. Juan,
yeah, I hear you.
talk. He said no air in his lungs. That was funny. Talk to us, Juan. He said Shakur never. Shakur said you ain't fought nobody elite. I'm assuming that Shakur is pretty much saying he's gonna be the best fighter that Tio fought. What's your thoughts on that, man?
Um, you
Crazy.
gotta have to agree with him. I think if Tio would have fought Loma, 2 years prior, I think Loma beats him. I just think, Loma had a lot of damage going through, what he was going through at that point in time. And even then, you know what I'm saying, he still eventually made it close. He didn't do enough to win, but he made it close. So it's just when people ask, where you got to look at the certain things and where certain times when these guys are fighting certain fighters, you know what I'm saying? Like Loma, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Loma was Loma, but it wasn't like, oh, that's Loma. Loma was hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different story for different, issues and stuff like that. But, I wouldn't say that Tio hasn't fought no elite fighter. I think, yeah, obviously, he's still, no matter what time period it is, Loma's still elite. Really be like he hasn't fought elite fighters, and you can't even say that about Shakur either because Shakur's fought fighters is just lower weight classes. Ooh.
No, I agree with you, Juan. I think what Shakur is saying is he don't believe Loma was elite because he didn't throw no punches for the first 6 rounds. So
Then
But
why
that
did
but
he want to
that's the
fight Loma
point though.
so bad? See, why did he want to
But
fight
that's
Loma so bad to add him to his resume so he can say that he beat Loma too? When it comes to Shakur,
yeah,
man,
no.
I've been a fan for a long
no,
time. The nigga got to be quiet
but see,
sometimes.
at the time that, but what Shakur is saying, at the time that Tio fought Loma, Loma was injured, so that wasn't an elite fighter. He was injured. He didn't throw punches for the first 6 rounds. That's what Shakur is trying to say.
And it was a
He's
split
trying to
draw,
say,
wasn't it? Wasn't it a split draw?
Yeah,
no, it
it
wasn't
was
no
a
split
split.
draw.
No, it
It was
wasn't
a,
a
it
split
was a,
draw. It was
it
a
was
split decision.
I mean, a split. It was a split decision, right?
no, it was a
Yeah, it was
unanimous
either a
decision.
split or the
It was
majority, one of
unanimous.
the two. Oh, was it unanimous? Oh, okay, so that was different.
I
That's
think
a
I
different
think
story.
I'm
But even
almost
then, you
certain.
like,
I'm
Because I was
almost
a little
certain it
bit
was a
scared.
unanimous decision. It might have been a split decision, but
yeah,
I'm
but
almost certain
It
it was
was a
a
split
unanimous
decision.
decision.
So if it's a split
yeah, but when
decision
you,
with an injured Lomachenko that didn't throw punches for 6 rounds, and it was still a split decision, that mean that man was
yeah,
elite.
yeah, but you gotta, I don't know, because it's weird because even when like people be like, uh they'll be like, Josh Taylor wasn't elite, but then at the same time they'll throw in, well, he was the best at the division when Tio fought him. So it's like you got to kind of make up your
Shakur
mind.
Stevenson dunked Gary Russell Jr. at 26. He talked about everybody but Gary. I can say that.
I mean, yeah, but you naming half of the division, man. At that point, you really
So
think
what?
about
He
it.
was there. He's a dog.
Yeah,
I don't think
but
ain't
that's what I'm
nobody
saying.
beat him
You're
in the world. Why ain't he couldn't get the Valdez fight? Valdez ran from him. Gary couldn't get the Leo fight. Leo was running from him. Why you ain't once say Gary name?
yeah,
Once.
yeah, man. It's that's the situation about him. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember too, Gary wasn't like not no shots at Gary, but Gary one of the most inactive fighters. You know what I'm saying? He just came back. He just
Gary
got
had the
back.
WBC belt. He could have
Not
But
at
fought.
that,
that
but
time. Not at that time. Gurry wasn't inactive. It was that time that Gurry started going inactive because none of the champions wanted to fight him. At that time, Gurry was fighting on a consistent basis, but none of the champions would fight him. So he became inactive. He said, "Okay, y'all don't want to fight me. I'm only fighting my mandatory."
Yeah, I don't
So
know, man. It's just weird. I don't know. It's a weird situation with everybody because
you
it's
never
like
said Gary
you can.
Russell's name. Gary Russell's at 135 now. He said, won't you beat that old man up? Won't you go and whoop him? Do what you want. He arrogant, whatever. He's still there. Won't you get him up out of there? Church mouses around here, man. When you start talking about, hey, man, who you like? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some fights you could have had. There's some fights a lot of people could have had, but like, don't act like he ain't have some fights. And to be truly honest with this fight for Shakur, he better be ready. Because whether
But
you like,
I will say
be ready.
This is Shakur's biggest fight. This is his biggest fight to date. I will say that. This is his biggest fight because um, Williams Zepeda was a name, but he wasn't on the level of a Tio. Oscar Valdez was a name, but he wasn't on the level of Tio. Jamel Herring wasn't on the level of Tio. So this is his biggest fight to date.
This is his career defining fight on some real shit. This is career defining right now.
I will say that. Regardless of how we feel about Tio, this is Shakur's biggest fight.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm in full agreement. Uh, let me
My fault.
ask
Hold
you this.
on.
Let me bring you in on this one.
My fault.
One.
Hold on. My fault. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you now.
All right, my fault. So I was saying, my fault. I was in the store and shit, so I can't be out here yelling and shit. Not yelling, but took the time to talk loud. But what I'm saying is this, right? If
Hmm.
if the case may be that Shakur dug Tim, then Tio dug Dev. In reality, let's really be in
Come
reality.
on, bro. Bro. We already know that.
yeah, we know
Yeah,
that. He wore the duck
exactly.
shirt. He had
So
the duck
so so
sweater
so
on.
so
He
so
had
so when
the duck hat. I remember all that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
so when we talking about certain situations, even when Keyshawn Preston was like, "Yo, we can make this fight right next." He went in the other direction. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we gotta kind of be playing both sides kind of fair because even the case may be, call a spade, a duck's a duck. I'm not gonna sit here and defend Shakur. Oh well, he didn't duck this. He ducked a bunch of times. But you're not gonna sit here and be like Tio ain't ducked because Tio definitely ducked. There's
That's
proven
the
facts that
problem
Tio's.
with Tio. Tio duck back out of fights, say shit,
But this is
apologize. Like he got the Ryan Garcia effect. Like I don't want to say it, you know what I'm saying? But like you I don't even but he a dummy. He like a dummy or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like bro, you
but like to
Nah,
further, but to further.
he's on some all publicity and good publicity type stuff,
Yeah,
man.
but
He's
to, but
yeah.
yeah.
but to further the what everybody's sitting here saying for both fighters, and this is not just for Tio, this is not just for Shakur, for both fighters because this is high level chess game that they're gonna be fighting on the 31st. These two are gonna be at their best, hopefully. No excuses. You know what I'm saying? Because whoever makes an excuse, I already know that you was in on that level then. You know what I'm saying? Two high level dudes, you know what I'm saying, that are gonna be fighting at the point of peak of their career. They're both young, they're both in their prime. So there shouldn't be no excuses for whatever the case may be. You can't have no excuses. You are at the point of your career. This is the best fighter you both are fighting that you have fought in your career. Let's take away the Lomachenkos, take away the Josh Taylors. We know with the asterisk right next to all those names. The same thing with Shakur, with the Oscar Valdez's, the Jamal Herring performance, all those, the Williams Zepeda, all those, because you're fighting the best fighter you fighting right now. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what, we can't judge this right now. We gotta wait and see see what happens. And let the best man win. As Crusher says, let the best man win.
Uh, Jared Anderson, Big Baby versus Big Baby. Gerald Miller versus Jared Anderson. What's your thoughts on that matchup? As the co-main one.
That's the co-main.
It's being proposed. Jared Anderson is training. What's your thoughts on it?
It's a dangerous fight for my boy Jared Anderson. It's a dangerous fight because Gerald Miller's no walk in the park. So I don't know, man. Let the best man win on that one. But I would kind of lean it more toward Jordan Anderson, not like crazy leaning, but 50-40 or 60-40.
I lean
Now,
towards Miller. I think Miller probably stopped Anderson.
Yeah, like that's what I say. Like that's what I said because I don't know what we getting from dude. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I don't know what we getting from the young kid.
now he's definitely been training. I've been seeing him in the gym. One, just what's your overall view? Do you want to see the progression and the Jared Anderson moving forward in the future?
He's got to be focused, bro. I don't know who said it. I think it was VVO. Crazy Self said it that you if you're not focusing yourself on this stuff, like you talking about you want to retire at 27, you're 24, 25 now. Like you talking about you want to retire at 27 or 28, whatever the thing was on the sport. You just trying to make a bag and leave. The case may be, that's fine, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you taking this type of fight and you thinking that it's gonna be a walk in the park or something, you've got a rude awakening.
Now, the quick pivot was Bruce Shushu Carrington being the co-main, fighting his mandatory number one Nathaniel Collins. Have you seen Nathaniel Collins from the UK? And what's your thoughts on that matchup?
Um, as a co-main, I wouldn't even say that wouldn't even be like it. Got to be something. Like if you're gonna have something on this card, like Tio and Shakur, you got to have like names fighting in the co-main too. You can't
Mm.
like he's
So
a
do
good that.
you need Nick Ball versus Bruce
Or yeah,
unification?
yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's got to be something that where it's
Mhm.
if you're gonna make this a pay per view, you kind of gotta make it worthwhile. Because both of these fighters haven't been on pay per view. You gotta make it kind of worthwhile. Like it's not.
All right, now Berlanga Resendez.
You gonna give Berlanga over Cindy's after
Mm,
2 losses in a row?
mm,
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, that's what they was proposing. I don't like it, but
mm.
Berlanga was pretty much calling him out. So I feel like that's his because that's the interim champion. So if he beats Resendez, he's back in the title contention.
How about
Ixnay on
Shiraz?
it.
Shiraz? How about Shiraz? Just throw in Shiraz in there. You might as well just Shiraz
Uh,
versus whoever. I don't know.
Shiraz Resendez. I don't think they gonna.
Shiraz.
I don't think they gonna call for offer up. I don't think PBC just gonna throw away Resendez.
Not Cindy's, but you give him somebody. Give Shiraz somebody. Somebody with a name at least.
Bring him back to New York.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't see why not.
Mm.
You go. I mean, if I was them and you're
Oh, that
trying to
and
build,
Billy fight. You right. That in
yeah,
Billy fight.
yeah. If I was
Yeah, she
them and you're
rocking
trying to,
Billy.
yeah, you
Nice.
trying to build him, then might as well. And then I'm pretty sure Billy's down for the cause or whoever the hell else.
Y'all are reaching.
I'm not reaching, but I'm not saying Billy. It has to be in Billy. I'm
No,
just
I'm not
saying.
talking about. I'm talking about like for this co-main. Like to be truly honest with you, the best fight you could have made for the co-main was a fight that's going on in Puerto Rico on the same day.
See, but the thing is though, the thing is, if you're gonna do that, right? If we're gonna sit there and do that, right? Because both these guys, right, Tio and Shakur, yeah, their names, but you gotta understand, like, if you're gonna make that Xander fight in New York, Xander's gonna have to be the main event. You know what I'm saying? Because Xander is a bigger star than both of them.
That's what. Where in New York?
Yeah, bro. In New York,
Now,
it's fuck.
why the hell
Nah,
is
bro.
Hold on,
it
real
in
quick. Let
Puerto
me say
Rico?
what's happening to Miss Joette.
Yeah,
Miss
bro. Because
Joette was happening, moving around. My audio probably choppy, but appreciate you, Queen, pulling up, showing
nah,
love.
bro. Yeah, nah,
We
bro.
definitely
Nah, bro.
working. Shout out to Miss Joette pulling up.
Nah, bro. You gotta see like, and it's the only reason why because there was dudes trying to still get into the fight the night that we went to watch Xander fight this dude, and there was still people trying to get into the
Before
fight.
you before you head out, Miss Joette, what's your take on your boy T.O., man? Well, I know that's not your boy. But
Uh,
T.O.
War,
showing his ass, man. Nasty work yesterday.
That's
War.
that.
I was watching at the Tio Sandra Martin fight. I was watching Xander fight,
Rosetta salute. Appreciate you pulling up.
and then he after the knockdown, and then after he like it seemed like I got up and started walking around the guard, bro.
Yeah,
Mm.
It got boring. Like you know what I'm saying? I was like, I
yeah.
don't
Nah,
know.
that was the typical fight you're gonna have doing that because you're not gonna risk it against like a Garcia. You're not gonna risk that, but. I mean, the Abbas is not going to be Garcia. Guys, Abbas is bringing the fight. You know what I'm saying? So just, you know what I'm saying? You would have to kind of like really think about like, yo, you going to make these two, like, you know what I'm saying? These two haven't even, so it's hard. Like you would have to, and even then, like Top Rank is not going to do that because Top Rank's trying to make him
I mean, I'll be
another
real
star.
with you. I've never seen Xander on the 100-foot screen outside the guard, but I've seen Tio on the 100-foot screen outside the guard.
Yeah, no, facts. You right. No, you right.
I'm just saying, like, if you like when you start talking about like accolades and like
but you gotta
real
also
for
remember,
real, like Tio
you,
got more than him, and
but you also gotta,
in the same area. They claim it anyway. They claim
yeah,
it.
yeah. But you gotta also remember too, like Tio not the biggest star. Same thing with Kurtz. They're not like the biggest. Like their names, they're the bigger names. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like
if Turk
he's at a
chose
name.
them, man. If Turk chose them, he's saying they the bigger names, and it seems like the way a lot of people go, it go like because you're choosing this on the same day.
Yeah, but I think it's more because you know they're gonna be on their own thing, and you know Zayn's gonna be on his own thing. So it's not like you know he's trying to fucking you know overlap everything, but they're gonna be.
You know what? Nah, they ain't gonna fight though. But I would say a good fight would have been, let's get it out the way already. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even though you niggas think you headliners, you're really not. Let's get Virgil and Boots out the way. And either one of y'all got no belt, and either one of y'all.
That's bigger. That's a bigger headline though. Yeah, remember Bird and Boots kind of bigger
I
than
don't
both of
care.
them.
I don't care, bro. Sometimes I really don't care.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I feel you. I feel you there.
Nobody got no dates. Like,
Hey, salute to the family. Bruce Gas pulling up. What's good, Bruce? I got a little background right now, but just they were talks. I mean, everything is a quick turnaround, right? Because
you trying
I
to fill
remember
the
even
big
Bruce
room,
was
man.
speaking
You trying to fill the
for
big
Bruce
room.
Virgil. Yeah,
That's
Bruce
what. But you gotta.
Virgil as the co-main. That's really the co-main they need,
That's
but
it,
I don't
bro.
think they
Like,
can
you
get
trying
that
to
done.
fill the big room. Like me and B3 was talking about it, and I was talking to my niggas like, bro, you trying to fill the big room. This is not the Hulu. This is not the Barclay. This is the Mecca box. You're trying to fill the big room. And if they're trying to have a fight at the Garden, bro, and if the nosebleed section seats is like $900, what's like? Come on, bro. You know who they want in the building? Come on.
Yeah.
They want the stars. They want the influencers. They want the athletes. You know what I'm saying? They want the models, the real models. You know what I'm saying? They want the actresses that actually.
What they should have did is push back the damn Matthias Smith fight. That's what they should have did, and make that the corner. They should have made that the corner.
They might. They still might. They still can't do it.
Nah, because it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks away, right?
Man, I
What
don't.
is it? 10th?
So
Nah,
listen.
they got 6
Yeah,
weeks.
you right. Yeah. Nah, we right, but it's man. Listen, for the fill the big room, bro. Like them dudes just is not gonna fill the big room. So we start talking about what's their code name, bro. You got to start throwing names out there for people to be like, I'm showing up to watch. You can't have the stars in there for a snooze fest, bro. They're gonna like you'll see the stars get up and leave. You know what I'm saying? You can't have them in there for a snooze fest, bro. For real, for real. You can't be comping tickets for people that you know what I'm saying. Like you can't
Let
do
me
that.
say this real quick, Smoke. Appreciate everybody in the building. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. We building, we growing. And it was also proposed the Caleb Plant versus Jamal Charlo. What's your thoughts on that? Or that could definitely be co-main.
You get the slap back heard around the world. That's
the fight.
That's something good to build on, but you need more.
They already got a Dames versus Ammo Williams to open it up.
That's on the main card.
Yep.
Okay, so the prelims still gonna be there. Like, so what? Like, I'm talking about the prelims got to be fire, bro. This is the big room.
Vito versus Ja.
We still got it. Like, I'm like, that's going
We
like.
getting Walmart,
How
son. We
about
getting Walmart, son.
I'm gonna just tell you.
how about the co-main? How about the co-main be Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather too?
Like, get out of here, man. That ain't even real. Like, you know,
You want to sell out the big room? That's what's gonna do it.
Them niggas is the main event. Definitely. Like I like Jahad, bro, but like niggas don't know him, bro. Like, okay, we gotta remember, like Frank Martin had a decent name. He got a decent name, good name in boxing. He was headlining the prelims. You got to do something like that where the prelims is fire because it's keeping like, you know what I'm saying? you like it's the big room. Like, look, Caleb Plant on the decline. Yeah, so like you would have Caleb Plant on the what? The main card with no
No,
belt.
that could be the headline of the prelim.
Facts of life. So that's what I'm talking about, bro. We gotta like the main card gotta be it's gotta be spicy, bro. Like if Shakur and Teo, we got somebody who when we start talking about it, yeah, they both can box, they both can fight, they both great at what they do. But when it comes to excitement, Shakur's not a knockout artist, and Teo ain't knocked out nobody in a minute. His power didn't we say his power didn't carry. So on this undercard, what we gonna have? That's gonna be spiced enough to get the people out there to come out there and see, oh, this is what I want to see. Because it's a round of 6 card. You're gonna need some names on that card. To be truthfully honest with you. That shit gonna be trash. And you chose to put it in the big room, not the Hulu. So and if that's still like they may change their mind when they see the ticket sale. I'm gonna tell you no lie.
Hey, let me ask you this, Smoke. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm still
So with the
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Welcome. If you have your
how
extra
that
care
go.
my bad.
But
I know that was crazy.
you know how that go.
You gonna let me walk with this outside? Bet.
So you got Ammo Williams and Carlos
Hey, this what
Adames.
we got. This what we got. Let me let you know. We got this is the car I'm laying out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vito versus Jahad Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
We doing and that's going probably
That's on the prelim.
yeah, that's on the prelim, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That could possibly even headline our prelim, no?
Nah,
160 matchup middleweights. That can't
I mean
headline the prelim?
it's got a beast. It's got a beef with bro. Jahad is not ranked at
Oh yeah, it's
middleweight.
not.
He's not ranked. Like you got like
It's kind of a shocker to
like
me.
it'd have been like if you'd have said Troy Isley, even though he ain't. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like Troy Isley has like you know what I'm saying. Even though we like Jahad, we know who Jahad is. Like people ain't.
Yeah.
He's not ranked. You know what I'm saying? They look him up. They gonna like when you look up Jahad Tucker back when ESPN the top rank, bro, you would have to search. You have to go somewhere else and find Jahad Johnson. You know what I'm saying? And he was fighting on cards that was like, you know what I'm saying, big cars and people like you, but they wouldn't have highlights. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? Like top rank be having something like if you think about it, right? Watch,
Carrier salute.
I'm gonna say this: the last
What's
Rider
up,
season
family?
card,
Angie baby salute.
the last card we just watched with Dev and Dave Benavidez and Abdullah and all of them.
Yeah.
Everybody highlights was on the zone Matchroom except for whose. If you notice, you watch the highlights. Watch the highlights of their fight. Everybody was on the zone Matchroom except for who? I'll tell you, Abdullah Mason. You caught his highlights on the Top Rank app. On the Top Rank, I went looking for him. I couldn't find him, but on Top Rank they had him. So Top Rank be doing different things, man. I don't know. What I'm saying this should be petty, man. How they do it?
That was crazy.
And you wanted to see Abdullah's like Abdullah won. Like, all right, cool. I'm on the zone. I'm checking the mat room. Like, yo, where the highlights at? You can't find them.
Everybody out here want to be Ozzy so bad, man. Be yourself. You are not Ozzy Osbourne, man.
Oh, you up?
Sweet ass boy. Man, why you got these black leopard pants, bro? You got some black leather pants, like what are you doing?
Uh,
Switch. I don't know if you twitching because you sweet or it's because your pants too tight. God damn.
You see, yeah, bro.
Come on, Ozzy.
Hey, listen, see, you're like, yo, bro, listen. I'm gonna tell you when I knew New York. I'm gonna tell you when I knew New York was totally different.
Yo.
I went to go see my sister in Maryland. I took the bus, right? And I was down there for a few days. I was like,
And I
yeah.
know y'all seen the Kerry. I know you seen I put the camera on that little boy.
I was back to being normal, bro. And then as soon as I hit New York, I'm telling you, one of the most muscle bound dudes I've ever seen before in my life walked through with some pink switch, and I said, yeah, I'm back in New York. And it's just when you get to New York, bro, it's just like you just get numb. You just be like, yeah, whatever, man. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as you stay over there, I'm over here. It is what it be.
Hey,
But
listen.
Mo
Salute to the family in the building. Y'all see we working. Oh, go ahead, Smoke. My bad. You said ammo?
Ammo versus Carlos Adames. That's on the card too.
Yeah. We gotta fill out our card before the end of this live. So I'ma put big baby, but not as the co-main.
But listen, I'm saying like he's already got something lined. I don't think that he would do
Oh,
that.
big baby? Or which one?
Anderson, he already got some lined
Okay.
up.
That's why he's training. Okay.
Got some. He's
See
got
what you saying. The Frank Sanchez?
yeah, because when
Bad
you
match, bad
the,
move.
the IBF, right? The IBF.
Now, hold on. I thought that was gonna be Torres was gonna take that fight.
Now they got. I'm hearing that Jared's gonna get that.
Oh, a lot. Okay.
I'm hearing that Jared's gonna get that. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a tough fight. That's a good fight, but that's still a tough fight.
It's still a tough fight. I'll say this again. I don't know, but if he needs to do the same thing Tiger did, because you look the same way Tiger did when y'all had the same damn trainer, because it was the same damn thing.
But it's the listening. He might be too much a big bro, like Prentice Brewer. Maybe that's what it
Bruh,
is. He know the sport, and I think he a good teacher. But he may be just the big bro. You know what I'm saying?
no, it's hard to be listening to somebody, bro, when niggas done some sucker stuff, man, and he's your trainer, and he like it's hard, like you mad at him, but you gotta take direction from him, and you already know Big Baby is not focused enough like that, so he needs somebody in his corner that he listened to. I think he need to go back over there to B&B. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be truthfully honest with you. He need to go back over there with when he was in the gym with B&B and he needs to have them with where he at. Word. He looks real good with Bernie. I'm not gonna tell you no lie. He needs to go back over there to B&B. But he gotta be focused because they don't have no unfocused fighters. Even with all the talent you got, like I don't know, like y'all ever watch because when it comes to Jared Anderson, bro, this is I don't even think you know B3. I was the huge Jared Anderson fan. I was calling the next Ridder
For
boy.
real.
But I'm just telling you, bro, like
Yeah.
bro. Did you watch his channel? I'm just saying this. You know he got a YouTube channel. Did you ever catch on?
I maybe have seen some of his stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I maybe have seen some of his stuff, but I'm not 100% sure if I seen the channel for real.
I was catching every time he went live, I was on. Let me tell you this, bro. Watching his channel. If you go watch it and watch it every time he went live in a row, or he did shows, or he did little. All right, I know you got the FCC, bro. He got a bunch of fuckboys around that are not willing to tell him, yo, we
Sorry
shouldn't be.
about that. Yeah, you're okay. He's a little.
Bro, I didn't know he was doing it like that.
Thank you, Stephanie. Oh, can you tell me one more time, please? 2453. Appreciate you. All right, have a good one. My bad. You heard all that smoke?
Yeah, but I was still talking, so but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying I didn't know he was wilding like that, bro. Like
My bad, guy.
I didn't know he was wilding like that when he crashed the trucks and he crashed the car. I'm like, yo, bro, you talking about you want to make all this money? You just blew 150,000 crashing the Durango in you tripping, homie. Word. You driving all you in Houston, you driving all the way up to Detroit to get your cars done, and then be like, well, I'm gonna go back to Ohio. You can't stay out the hood. You stay doing. I didn't know you was doing like dumb. This is before I thought he was doing dumb stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I'm like, bro, oh man, you dumb. Then I'm looking at you, and I'm like, nigga, you intoxicated? Don't tell me you don't drink and you don't do. Nigga, you look like stop. Like, stop telling. I know what that look like. Like your eyes glazed over. You saying, huh? Like you ain't attentive. Like you like that's you ain't sober. I ain't tell you. That's not tired neither. You be aggravated if you was tired. Like, let me go get some sleep. You was under the influence. And then after all of that, you spazzed out on Top Rank because they put it on ESPN. And then you took care of your business, got out of that them charges that you had. We seen what you got out of them. And then you instead of listening to Top Rank, you listen to the Sheik and run over there and fight Martin Bacoli.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's what you did.
The Sheik set him up, man.
That's what you did.
Yeah, that was nuts.
And when he said he gave him the most money he ever seen like that and blah, blah, we thought it was millions of dollars. Man, you got like 800,000. You can't retire over what you making. What you doing? I don't know what you doing. You mama's boy. You cry.
But
oh my God, man.
He ain't planning on retiring, Smoke. He just wanted that payday.
Bro, if that's the biggest, listen. You a heavyweight, bro. Let me explain something to you and everybody. Like when we talk about the belts don't matter, that's for every other division besides heavyweight. When you're the heavyweight champion of the world, it means something. When you're a black heavyweight champion of the world, it means something. We didn't want to say it, but guess who said it? The Sheik said it. You know what I'm saying? A whole nother type of nigga said it. You can push the button. The rich nigga said it. You know what I'm saying? You can't disrespect him.
I got you, Smoke.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
That's what I'm saying. The richest niggas said, like, they got their own land over there. White people can't do nothing with them. He said it. There's nothing better than black American heavyweight. That's why he getting to jump Torres for this fight. It ain't right. But it's gonna be on Riley season.
Yeah.
Whether he win or lose, he gonna get the shot. Because what other black American heavyweight do we have? Why can't we get FA a job in another fight? He ain't fought since he fought Bacoli.
That man is Nigerian, Pop.
I don't care. I just want to see him fight. I want to see heavyweights fight. Like, where these guys at? We keep seeing the same old thing. And like, bro, why do I care about Pulev? Because he has a belt and he's just in the way.
I don't care about that guy. He done got dusted by Chisora and AJ.
Main eventing a fight right now, and they're gonna call him what champion is he, man? The WBA champion. They're gonna call him that when they announce the fight, and he's just gonna be in the way. Why can't we get him so we can knock him out, take that belt, and get him out the way?
Because the WBA regular belt is meant for chumps. It's not meant for serious competition, at least in my opinion.
What do you mean? The WBA regular champion got to fight on the super champion mandatories.
Say again?
Man, Cool Brad ain't fought nobody. Stop. He ain't fought not a near mandatory.
Ain't nobody else. No, who at heavyweight, right? At heavyweight.
Moses.
Moses is number one, right?
Moses supposed to get that fight, yeah.
And Pulev is, but I don't even feel like looking at who he about to fight.
Yeah, he about to fight Murat Gaziev this Friday. Yeah, on Friday he fight Murat Gaziev.
Gaziev, right? I don't see Gaziev name anywhere. Oh no, he's number 12. You're fight. See what I'm saying? He's number 12,
But
bro.
Kubrat Pete he picking somebody he can beat,
Cause
even
he,
though he.
oh yeah, I'm not Moses. I'm not giving this to you yet. They're not gonna give me the check. They're not even fighting on, bro. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to steal the stream. It's such a I don't even know where they fighting at, man. They could be fighting in the woods. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They could be fighting in the gym or cafeteria. I don't know. But he still got that belt. Just like Caballero got the interim, and we say like if Usyk dropped any one of these belts, bro, and just say I'm fighting Wilder for the hell of it, and he'll have one belt or so, like he's still gonna we still ain't gonna know who these guys is. And I'm not sold on Caballero. I mean, he on some, shout out to Roger Mayweather, rest in peace. Yeah, he tough. He tough. Take a punch. Throw a lot of them, but like I don't see nothing special about him. Ain't nothing jump off the screen and be like, oh yeah, him. Nope. That's me. You talking about?
I'm in full agreement.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
always,
You know what I'm saying? I mean, Carrie said it too. Yeah, not so on Caballero. Like,
I'm
well, he still got
on
work to do.
Caballero. I'm sold on
him. Okay, cool. But I'm not sold on homie, bro. I'm not sold on homie. I went back and did some research on him and was like,
that man a body snatcher.
I mean, yeah, cool, bro. But bro, you bro, take you forever to get rid of niggas. You a heavyweight. You gotta get. I'm not impressed.
Oh, so now if he don't get rid of them quick enough, the man put him out. He stopped him. Pop.
I'm not impressed with them fights. I'm just being truly honest with you. I'm not impressed.
I respect your opinion.
If you ain't sold on Caballero, I don't know what to say. I'm not, bro. I'm not sold on him. I think he's a big tough guy. He throws a lot of punches, but like I think if he fought like Moses, like you know what I'm saying, like I'm not sold on Wardley. He's a big tough guy. Those punches. I'm not sold on. When it comes to heavyweight, it's a different criteria. You have to get him up out of there. Word. I wasn't sold on Usyk for a minute, but then I was like, oh nah. He doing what he do. And then the way the last I was like, man, the way he got
Can I have a moment, Smoke?
Go ahead.
Hey, Mark, you still here?
Yeah, what happened?
They made a little track for Tio. I can't play it on here, but if y'all want, I can kind of give y'all a rundown of the lyrics and kind of the melody of it.
Who made a track on Tio?
Just listen. It's crazy though. It's a wild boy track. Speak to the family. Let's talk fashion. Remo, pull up, man. We working. We definitely working, man. But yeah, after that press conference, it was so crazy.
Yeah, Remo. We gotta ask you about your boy, Remo.
Yeah, pull up. We gotta talk Hitchens, man. We talking Hitchens boxing today. And shout out to Norfolk. But yeah, that was crazy. I was like, yo. I mean, after the press conference was so wild. All the pause moments. I don't know if I'm gonna do it justice right here, but it was like, Mark, this is like Mark ain't even. Oh, Mark's still here. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Hold on, let me drop the link. This is what he said. This is the song.
B3, I'm trying to jig him.
Man,
you say you trying to do what?
I ain't gonna do it to you. B3. I could have did it to you, B3, but I.
Yo, when he was
Bro, B3, I could have just ended your life right there. You fell right into that.
Stuff he was saying, man, I was kind of glad the audio was bad. I'm not gonna tell you no lie. I was kind of glad the audio was bad, bro. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I was glad that the audio was bad because and it was low, and you really couldn't hear unless T.O. Senior was you screaming and yelling.
No, we heard it. We heard it, Smoke.
No, that man
Cause
T.O.
them
Senior
boys
had
saying, listen. All I heard
that man was
the
hilarious.
next day about this little guy was they was like, that little nigga fat.
Oh man,
They
bro.
said, that little nigga fat.
Yeah, man, it was.
I blame Remo for all of the actions of Theo.
Hey, from Brooklyn. Hey, look, we blaming you, Remo. Remo pulling up. Remo said, nah, he ain't from the
That is
city.
insane, Free. That's insane. I ain't gonna let you do that to my brother Remo.
Hey, I mean, Remo is in Brooklyn. Theo say he's from Brooklyn. I'm
gonna be real with you. I blame
us.
Yeah, we gotta hold him accountable,
Remo, you
Mark.
gotta claim that. Remo, that's your guy. You gotta claim that, Remo.
I'll be real
Nah,
with you.
Hitchens is his guy. T.O. is Floridian.
I blame the Black Americans. I blame Black Americans for what happened to T.O.
Man, y'all always blaming yourselves. Y'all are crazy.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because his mama tried to tell him that girl wasn't like
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Who we find out who's dropped.
Hold on, don't blame the brother, man. You gotta blame the other man. Listen,
man.
I already said it. I don't want to have to repeat it too much.
Listen, if it would have been the other man,
you blame the broad.
If it would have been the other man, he wouldn't have been as mad. You know what I'm saying? But the brother man, you know what I'm saying, had all balled up and stuff, and he got to pay for everything, and homie just laying up in there eating. You know what I'm saying? Little Debbie cakes.
That's embarrassing.
Who was that? Oh, but I heard it was a boxer from Top Rank. Smoke, you know who it was? Huh?
Wow, she a scandalous lady. Ain't no way.
Just put it in the chat if you know.
Nah, I don't. Like, all I know is that it was a brother man, and then after a while I was like, yo, how he go from being like cool with and being one of us to like he don't know who he is. And then I found out, and I was like, when you think about it, like there was like because I was hearing things back then, like he wasn't speaking to certain family members, mom. Dad was with him because that's where the bread was at. Anyway, but it was.
Is he in the right headspace? Hold on, let me get Remo. Let's get an audio check from Remo.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
People in the building want to hear from Remo, man.
Defend yourself, Remo. Defend yourself.
Yeah,
what y'all gossiping about today?
Man,
they
listen,
said,
Go ahead, Mark.
No, I was just gonna say, DeFrilio has said it's your fault that T.O. is such a freaky guy, and then he said all those things on that stage.
Yo, low-key, I didn't even hear nothing about what he said yet. But T.O.'s not.
Man, do I gotta put it together a compilation?
T.O. was born somewhere in Brooklyn, but he's a Floridian, bro. I gotta stop
That's
this shit.
crazy.
I keep telling y'all, if you don't know Mikey or Ak at the corner store, you not like.
Yo, he was born somewhere in Brooklyn.
Wow.
Hold on. So Remo, hold on, Remo, hold on. So to be truthfully honest with you, he born in Brooklyn like Michael Jordan was, and then like moved.
Oh, Michael Jordan stayed here till he was 11, bro.
Man, he was 3 years old when he left. Stop, Remo.
Stop it. Tia was born in a hospital.
Y'all don't need Jordan. Come on, man. Leave Jordan to Carolina.
I don't really claim Mike, but everybody want to have New York roots. But
You know what I'm saying? But he said Tio was born in a hospital, and then they came back, and his dad was like, "We gotta move." And
as soon as you can get out, you gotta come to the hospital with the car seat. He put the car seat in the car, and they went straight.
Man, he just walked. T.O. said some freaky stuff yesterday.
I ain't hear it yet. But hold on. All right, this is how we debunk this all, right? If T.O.'s from Brooklyn, what hood is he from? He's never said a neighborhood. He's never said a neighborhood.
He from Red Hook.
He don't grow up there.
He from East New York.
Absolutely not.
He from Marcy Project.
Absolutely not. Hitchens is from the Heights, but he went to the gym by my crib in Flatbush with the Sosa brothers. He ain't from T.O. Not from out here, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now let
I
me
gotta
bring you
stop
in on
that
this,
shit.
Remo.
What up?
Cook on this. So the press conference was yesterday. You seen Hitchens, Keyshawn. Is that a fight? Is that the fight you want for Hitchens?
I seen a little bit of that, but
And
my
then
thing is, you hear me?
Go ahead, Remo, because B3 might be going in and out. Go ahead.
I seen a little bit of that joint. My thing is, if Shakur is fighting in New York, Madison Square Garden, I think it is. Hitchens, that's the stage that Hitchens want. He did good in the Hulu, so I don't even know why he talking to Keyshawn about going back to Keyshawn Hood, where Keyshawn just did some bullshit.
No, Remo. They talking about Shakur and them fighting in the big room.
No. I'm saying Hitchens just fought in the Hulu. He did good. He did good in the Hulu against Cambosis. The room was I was there. The room was full. But if Shakur is going to be in New York, Hitchens is from New York. Why would you talk about going back to fight him in Norfolk? Fight him on that card. This is the stage that you want.
That's true.
One of the biggest stages.
It's not like Keyshawn ain't filled up the Hulu neither.
Yeah, so I think that the best bet is for them both to get in the lab right now. They got more than 6. They got just about 6 weeks to get in locked in for the 31st.
Man, they talking about March.
Yeah, they see these kids be fooling around. I see some people in my chat earlier today talking about can they carry the fight. None of these dudes could talk. I hate the way they talk.
They got no PR, Remo. They got no PR. They not practicing in the mirror what you gonna say. Like Remo, I was telling like, cause you from up here, my homie from Brooklyn, right? I told him, I'm like, yo, bro, he got like 8, 9, 10 phrases. He got to spit right off of you that from anywhere. Then he'll freestyle some and like, yo, bro, you said that way too swiftly and calmly. Like you had that in the bag. Yeah, been sitting there.
It ain't about PR for me though.
For them, it's got to be, bro, because they get punched in the head. They got to know how to talk.
I remember Floyd was one of the best. Floyd was one of the best at that shit. I remember when he went to Showtime, and I think they were fighting Canelo, and he was handing out gifts, and then he said, "Oh, I ain't got shit for you, Oscar. Richard Schaefer is Golden Boy," and handed him like a plaque or something. That was cold. None of these guys got that type of talk. None of these guys.
It
Floyd
comes with swag though. It comes with swag and aura. Like these kids really been on the porch and in the gym their whole life. So like if you from New York, you from Harlem, Queens, wherever you from, you know how to snap, crack on people, joke around, bullshit. Like that's just it comes naturally. These kids got they got 4 phrases that they use. Oh, such and such a hell of a fighter. They got that.
I think TLC. I know we don't like the dads. I know people got a problem with Bill Haney and all that. I think we need more dads at the press conference. I think we need more dads face off. Because T.O. Senior, but that man had me fucking dying. And I'm gonna say he was actually cooking Shakur. When that man said, even your daughter said you almost got knocked out. That shit was hilarious to me. Respectfully. And then this nigga Shakur, he got the good little stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do this to your son. I'm gonna do that. But it was his manager. What's his name? Josh Dubin. I can't remember what he said to T.O., but it was some slick shit after he had that comment about screwing Shakur. Like it was just wild up there. But yeah, I think they could get better. That's the freaky stuff I was talking about, Remo. Your boy T.O. was up there. I mean, it was outrageous. It was like he was one of the Rainbow Boys.
I don't even think I want to watch it no more. Good.
I would recommend you do, man. That's your boy. That's your Brooklynite.
I know why you would recommend that he watch it.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
And watch your mouth, man. Stop talking like a nigga on the show. But let me pivot real quick. See there you go, man. Let me do this to this guy right here, right? Hey, stay right there for a second until you learn some common, some good sense, Mark. But let me ask you this real quick, Remo. Big Baby and Jarrell Miller, they lining it back up. They going to cook. They going to fight. Big Baby versus Big Baby. Do you have any interest in the matchup? Do you feel like it's a good matchup for Big Baby Anderson?
Little Big Baby versus Big versus Fat Big Baby.
Yeah.
I don't like Little Big Baby. I think he don't want to be a boxer, man. His head ain't in the sport. One, and he think he Shakur size. He want to box and fight pretty like them little dudes. I ain't got time for that kid. And Fat Big Baby Miller gonna be tight because baby mom's just slid off on him, so he gonna be angry as hell. She from Brooklyn.
No, hey, listen, 1000%. Now, Marky, Angie B, Marky can come back. But see, we was just in the chat about not cussing, trying to grow, trying to build, and
Remo,
he can't communicate. But you know what I'm
Remo,
saying? Go ahead, Smoke.
Remo, hold on, wait. You said fat big baby mom and ran off on him?
Yeah, it's over, man. It's over. She she on
Yo,
that. She said, man.
yo,
She said I'm single. That's
yo,
the home. That's the homie. That's the homie. So I know when she posted that shit. I said, oh, this nigga gonna be tight.
yo, he's stupid, yo. I don't, yo, yeah,
Who,
that's a
Big
fact.
Baby Miller or Big Baby
Big baby
Anderson?
Miller. Nah,
Here we go.
yeah, Jared might not want to fight him right now, bro.
Yeah, he gonna put hands and feet on somebody.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
why. Yeah.
he definitely gonna be dirty and juiced up. Nah, you definitely not.
Oh yeah, he ready to put hands on somebody. That's
If
a
it
fact.
what that's if he ain't too depressed not to
Oh
train.
yeah, and you know why that fight makes sense too? Oh, they should. Why didn't they do a top rank versus Matchroom 5v5? But Jarrell Miller was with Eddie Hearn. I know y'all seen that uh a few weeks back. So that actually I don't think that's a bad idea right there. They should have did a 5v5 Matchroom with Shakur and then top rank with Tio.
The
That would
only
have
th-
been lit.
the only thing is though,
John
the
McSmith,
only
salute.
that what you call it is with Matchroom. Shakur with Matchroom and Hitchens is too, but his man's is supposed to be Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
That's the only
hmm
that's the only
Hey, they
difference.
gotta line that up, man.
They gonna be fighting.
They gotta
They,
get that money.
bro, they ain't gonna be fighting. They gonna be fighting for who's Shakur best friend. I can't stand both of them niggas, man.
That's funny. Hold on, I put the wrong. Nah, that's a fact, Remo. Now, let me ask you this, Remo. Do you want Jamal Charlo versus Caleb Plant as the co-main on this? If not, what's a great co-main for this event to kind of make sure it pop? It is 19,000 tickets to sell it out. Who
They
they
getting the
need to
big
put on
room.
the undercard? Yeah, they in the
It's
big
the big.
room, man. Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, the Garden.
See, Plant just lost. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Jamal, right?
Yeah, this Jamal, the one that he slapped, the one that one that came.
See, but they let this fight sit in the oven for so long, man. Caleb Plant done lost already, and
hmm
and I
That's
don't
what it
think
is.
the people like they wanted it then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go get back tomorrow. I don't know. I don't even know who's a good who's a good it's so soon too. 'Cause shit.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
Yeah, like you're saying, it's a quick turnaround, but a lot of people been in the on Vito. Of course, he just fought, but he been back in the gym. I think him versus Jahal will be a fire fight, and then I seen Big Baby Anderson in the gym working. Yeah.
See, but you gonna have to give people a banger, man. For, especially because like Shakur and Tio might be a cat and mouse game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, entertainment wise, as far as like people seeing some violence. I don't know how much violence you're gonna get in the main fight, and this is gonna be pay per view, right?
Of course, yeah, 69.99.
And that's the thing. When the last time you seen? When the last time you seen baby or baby? So that ain't gonna carry nothing. That ain't gonna carry no weight. You got to give them hitches and thing. That'd be the best move.
I can see that. They gonna do separate bouts. I think they Mo might be on the card, but they're gonna build up to a future fight. So what they'll probably do is they'll probably do Africa Michelle Rivera and then like maybe Keyshawn Jermaine Ortiz. Or
Mm.
or something like that. Or maybe they'll do a
Where's Sandor Martin at? Where he at?
now you trying to get somebody beat. He 140.
What you mean? Like,
They trying to build up a fight. They're not trying to
oh,
knock
you
somebody
trying to?
off.
Oh, you trying to get through the fight? All right, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. That's why Keith Conley and Eddie Hearn there. You put Martin in with one of them, he liable to upset somebody. You know that
I'm,
though.
but I'm tired. I'm tired of. I don't pay for fights. You already know that. But I you can't keep tricking the people, man. You gotta give
Yeah.
people. You gotta give people their money's worth at some point in time, man. This tiptoeing around to get to the next one.
Hmm.
People gonna get tired of that motto, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause the
Yeah.
build up fight, it don't usually muster up to what they think is going to be. You know,
Right.
that's my only problem with that waiting around
Now
crap.
everybody, listen. Everybody hear car sounds. We are working. Listen, y'all tap the like button and subscribe to the channel. Help the channel grow. Support the channel. Support the grind, man. We definitely building. Now, I need a prediction, Remo. Do you need the undercard before you predict if it's gonna sell out? Or do you believe it's probably not gonna do 19,000?
19 is max.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It probably do like 17.5.
Okay.
It's not. I mean, cause
Yeah.
the Garden.
More than Haney Regis.
Yeah, I think because of who's on the card too. Especially if they find a way to get Hitchens on there. Not saying with uh what you call it with Keyshawn. Just if you get
Yeah.
Keyshawn on a separate card, I mean on a separate fight, and you get Hitchens in a separate fight, it'll do like 18
Mm.
because it's close enough to VA for people to travel and see that. Hitchens is from Brooklyn, Shakur is from Jersey,
Hmm.
and T.O.'s from Florida.
Right.
You need Shushu on that card too.
Now we talked about Shushu and listen, yeah, Angie B, get some food for sure. Now let me say this, right? That we're talking Shushu as a possible co-main, but for it to be a pay-per-view, they're probably gonna have a bigger co-main. But I believe unless they can get Shushu versus Nick Ball or something
Shushu
like
a
that.
champion now too.
Yeah, so they're thinking about unification, but it's more than likely just gonna be a title defense. So they're looking at him versus Nathaniel Collins, a UK fighter, good fighter. If you watched, I believe he fought on one of the. I know for a fact he fought on a Fury undercard, and then a Usyk undercard on Riyadh even. So yeah, so Nathaniel Collins, he pretty durable, pretty tough guy.
It don't matter who Shushu fight. He young. He from New York, and you need to get him on a card like that to get people familiar with him. So he could even like be the second fight on the card, or even open up after the
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 prelim.
YouTube segment come on. He could be the first fight to bring in the show. He need the odds though.
Hmm.
He's not a household name in New York. People supported him because he's still next to Mike. Mike Tyson kind of gave him the you know what I mean the nod, but and he from Brownsville, so that's kind of like he got the storyline, but nobody really know him yet. When New York got good fights, people pop out, and it's the winter, so you're gonna start seeing furs and all that other shit too. So it's gonna be a vibe. I probably be in the building.
Well, bro, they saying the nosebleeds is 900.
Oh, I don't be paying for them joints.
Well, you got it.
He sent him over. But it ain't gonna be that much in the beginning. They hyping it now. They talking like that, but the nosebleeds don't be that much. You could probably get like a nosebleed for like 120, 125. Cause tank nosebleeds in the Barclay is like 130, 140.
Yeah, my bad. I got a phone call. What's good, Justin James? Salute to you. Appreciate you.
It's one of them Riyadh cards though, Remo. So you know
Yeah.
the good seat's gonna be reserved for you already know who.
They be coming over like that. I don't even. All the princes be coming over.
For the Riyadh, yeah, they're gonna pull up for the Riyadh, and if they're not, they're gonna be trying to have all the stars in there, all the influencers, the athletes. Like it's the Garden. Like, come on, it's the Mecca. It's
What the
bigger
last
than you
fight?
going to Vegas and all that. This is the Garden, the big room.
Danny Garcia had Mano and Fab in the first row for the. I said, oh, this is not good. This is not good. Danny Garcia last fight at the Barclay, he had Fab and Mano in the front row. I said, oh, this is why this card looked like this. That was a terrible outcome.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. Shout out to Fab, man. Listen. Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, shoot.
Why when Fab came to Carolina, I guess Jordan had him perform at a Bobcats or whatever game at the time, right? I went to the game. Man, Fab had this big ass like t-shirt on. I think he had like a big ass yellow t-shirt on. That joint was big as hell. All the way to his knees. We was looking at Fab like, Fab, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
We're
It's
not
like
doing that.
Jordan, he was just hanging out and Jordan just put him out there, man. He just put
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing
Jordan
that to
just
bro.
told him to pull up.
We're not doing that to
That was
bro. Chill out.
crazy. I thought that was hilarious.
That's the reason why Draft that's why Fab be dressing the way he dressing there, because you're a nigga like you, bro. Something like that up. Fab ain't gonna never be seen like that no more.
Yeah, already.
Fab wear Versace to work out. I seen it. It's like he ain't gonna never get caught slacking no more.
Hey, yeah, you got that thing. Mandatory though. I'm with you. 1000%. Yeah, this
Y'all did the over and under if T.O.
let me
gonna
ask
pull up.
y'all, let me ask you, let me run the clip for Remo real quick and see what your thoughts is on this. Let me run the clip for today. Listen, y'all tap the like button and follow the channel. We growing, we working. Appreciate everybody's support. Hey, shout out to Fight Hub. Shout out to the OG, man.
Seen a lot of weaknesses in his game too, and something that he said earlier. He said, T.O. never lost to a southpaw. Well, I never lost to an orthodox. So it ain't no different, but
the difference is you never fought no elite fighter.
Okay, I don't think y'all did either.
Oh, so you got to show it, baby.
I don't think y'all did either. I ain't see.
Not on my son.
I ain't see Lomachenko throw no punches.
You never been on a big stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
You never been on a big stage like this.
I didn't see Lomachenko throw punches.
Because we froze him.
Okay, you gonna see.
We gonna freeze you too.
You better not throw the towel in.
Come on, man. You out of your mind.
Okay.
My son fought without no air. My son fought without no air against Cambosis.
You can't fight for your son. You can't fight for your son.
You gonna tell me, man? Come on.
You can't fight for your son.
I bet you gonna quit.
Yeah, okay, you gonna see.
Hey, you heard him. He said, I bet you gonna quit. Damn. I think T.O. Senior kind of held the press conference together a little bit. It was a kind of wild show. And that sounds crazy to say, right? Go ahead, cook on the smoke.
Well, he probably was drinking them Bud Lights.
Yeah, he was on one, but he kind of played it cool, you know. He ain't do too much. I was proud of him.
They was like, I'll be real with you. All right. I ain't saying it was the best way, right? I'm definitely not saying that. It was cringy as hell. But they was playing psychological warfare with him because Jay Prince didn't say nothing. He just sat there, looked like, yeah, I'm getting this check. The other guy said something for Shakur, but like I'll be real with you, man. They kind of like Shakur was trying to be like how he was being, and they just when it's time for him to freestyle, they had him flabbergasted. And it's okay because I mean,
And let me say this real quick. Salute to the family. Bentley, what's good, Bentley? You already know we working.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, he
Like,
said the press conference was funny. Bentley enjoyed it. See, everybody.
it was kind of funny because he had like the way he had Shakur. I was like, and then at the end when I thought about it, I was like, yo, he just had Shakur just saying nigga a whole bunch of times.
Who Shakur said the N-word a whole bunch?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's when you know you get too emotional. That's why I be telling guys, you gotta keep yourself in order, man.
And
Cause like people,
so that's
nope.
why I said he wanted a press
Yeah.
conference. That's the only reason I said he wanted a press conference. Because I was just like, yo, he had Shakur flabbergasted. Like Shakur couldn't freestyle. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta say off the what you call it, but and then what was I'm gonna made it so bad. You better hope that like to promote this fight, I'll be truly honest with you. And they're starting to move in a certain way towards boxing. Somebody told me they wasn't. I told them they was. Anyway, if you may see T.O. back over there when it is what it is. You know, Shakur may have to go to $1 million worth of game or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You may see both of them on nightcap real quick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna get like the boxing with the Turk money. Like man, these guys know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey man, listen. They said the Turk really changing the sport. Sean said he happy that the Turk in the sport. He said the Turk really moving and shaking in the sport. That's good. That's a good thing. You feel me? For the
See,
fighters, from his perspective, and for the fans. We got my bad for the audio. We got multiple undisputed fights. So
yeah,
it's
but
really
like them dudes gonna like listen. If they maybe they found out later, but let's not act like when Casanat and Ryan and Tank was up there, like how viral that didn't go.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So if you were an influencer, you were a content creator, when these big matches happen, you need to get into it, bro. Like, let's be real. Everybody was I ain't gonna B3.
Yeah.
I know you was out here looking at the guys with the the blown up stats. I know you was looking like all these guys is fighting for who gonna get that spot with Turk. Showbiz got it. He got it. He got it. We salute. Ain't nobody. But now they think it's gonna be another slot popping up. You see how everybody acting now?
Oh, next to Showbiz. Man.
They want that next slot, the ring or because they see like Showbiz get to put all the DAZN and Matchroom stuff up there, no problem, and he get to interview Easy's and you know what I'm saying, like bro, the Brian Logan, Devin Haney, he had them joints weeks ago. That's why he giving the greatest takes because he already spoke that.
Mm-hmm. He the inside man now.
That next slot that pop out, you see how everybody done cleaned it up now that they want to make like it look like man. Listen, it's just funny, bro. Just like it's when it comes to it, man. Like so and that Showbiz being picked. Like what you call them? They're gonna do business with the like you know what I'm saying the rappers and stuff like that. That's talking sports. All of them because it's gonna be good for
Yeah.
business. You know what I'm saying it's gonna be good for everybody. It's gonna put everybody out there. So that's how they
Mm-hmm.
promote this fight. It's gonna be on YouTube, just a different level.
see,
Okay.
Showbiz,
I'm with you.
Showbiz
I
winning
feel
because
like
he had personality. That's
I
why he
mean
won.
Ness, I think they really wanted Ness for that spot, but you can't really control Ness, you know?
That's the Showbiz and Cigar Talk. Them dudes is safe and they're gonna keep it like you know what I'm saying. It ain't gonna get too crazy.
Ah,
You know what I'm
good
saying? Them
point.
dudes is safe. They're not gonna allow too much. They'll edit it, cut it, and what to call it? He's live. and like and Ness will go off the rails. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then there's other things about Ness too that they just like, maybe they like, I don't respect that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but when it comes to like when you watch, if you ever watch Biz's lives, you know that he stay interactive through everything, just like you is in the chat, on the channel, boom, boom, boom. So it was like, who do we choose? They chose him. They chose a cigar, but like the next spot that opened up, you can
They ain't
see
really have no choice because Showbiz he doing numbers like
the
Master
numbers.
P in the '90s.
So right, the next slot, you see, I'm looking, I'm like, damn, everybody looking for that next slot, huh? Y'all want that number 3 spot to pull up in there and try to, it ain't gonna be none of y'all. I be laughing like, it ain't gonna be none of y'all. Watch, it's gonna be one of these rappers podcasts. They gonna be,
Mm-hmm.
be
But
one
it's
of these
gonna
rappers
be. But
podcasts.
see, that's the thing though. People not gonna say it, but you want to have influence of youth as well. So
Exactly.
it's like it's okay, you get people that's astute in the sport or whatever, but 9 times out of 10, they don't be really that astute, right? They probably be from a analyst or uh I watched the sport for this amount of years perspective, like Max, like Jim Lambert, like all these people, right?
Yep.
With Showbiz, he's really, I don't know what his background is, right? But I can tell that he is doing it the right way with comedy. And people want to, like, people pulling up for entertainment. That's the one thing you do know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Over anything, they want to have a laugh, they want to be entertained. And Showbiz can do that. And I'm trying to think who else is truly, really entertaining to get that spot. I don't know right now. Smoke.
There you,
You
I'm
probably know
right
better
here,
than me.
baby. I'm
Hold
right
on, man.
here.
6, 7.
Remo. You got to go. Yeah, I was about to say Carrier. Like Coach Malachi funny. You
Coach
got to go
Malachi's
to
fun.
the killer circle a
I
little
would
bit.
like
Like
that. Now
the guys
those
is
two,
funny, you know what I'm saying? They put their money into the the area where they do it, their studio, their room, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They got
yeah.
the drops. Like what you call got the Taco Tuesdays, he's wearing the hat. Like he knew what he was doing. Like I'll be real with you, Blue Blood with the intros. I
Yes.
fast forward it so quick. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm tired of hearing you saying what all to do accolades. Just tell me what the hell you about to say. you know,
I'm with you.
um, but Coach Malachi, he be funny. He got a little Tubi movie or YouTube, whatever. He got the theatrics. Uh, um, what you call too raw? BF. He like certain guys. You may have to come, but it's certain guys. I don't even think it's gonna be one of them, man. It's gonna be an influencer, a rapper, or a football player. They're gonna let in there. That's gonna be the next one. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we just seen. Why do Tank want to beat up Mace and Cam? Why? Why he want to beat them up? Because they was
Hey,
holding.
listen. Hey, to all my family in here, Smoke. I don't got a taco hat right now. All I got is a road show, and to let you know we working.
You know what I'm saying? But Tank want to beat them up because what they said at the at the press conference. What press conference was that? It was the,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It was the press conference, the PBC press conference. How they get in there on location? It is what it is, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cam got 2 different shows to have you pull up on. Maybe you don't want to be on It Is What It Is. Maybe you want to go on this talk with Flea where you can say what you really want to say. You
Nah, that's a good
networking.
point.
Like you said, we
That's a
work.
good point. We
Like,
working.
maybe
The fine tune is that you have fun, but see the thing about with one person shows like 7 8, like Showbiz or whatever, they really get to control the content. You know what I mean? And that's the key because a lot of times what people don't realize is the audience, they may rock with you, but they might not rock with everybody that you bring on your panel.
That's true.
So sometimes some people going to turn off your panel or just they can't watch you if it's certain things being said and done. So that's kind of a little caveat that people got to realize is that some people may just if they pulling up to see you, like I got people they like, hold on, you ain't on camera, hold on, like you ain't talking enough. Like when I'm on TikTok or when I'm on, they be like, hold on, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that, whoop de whoop. I'm like, damn. I'm like, they really invested in hearing your voice, because it's your show, and I feel like the older guys that's been doing it for a long time, they understand that. That's why 7-8, he could sit up there, chill out,
Oh my
jump on
God.
live for a couple hours, get a couple $100 in super chats,
Say the
and
most
then
cringiest shit.
right, right. Call up Bill.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm about to call Bill real quick. Bill,
pull up.
Bill. Hey, listen, our time gonna come. Let me run this real quick. Shout out to Bill. Hold on, I think I still got it on here. Shout out to Floyd.
Nigga, you was talking about that sparring shit. Nigga, you beat niggas up in sparring. I didn't watch you beat niggas up. And when my son got down on you, you dig what I'm saying? You act
Your
like
son,
you tell us,
Bill,
no, you tell us, no, you tell us,
Bill,
you told us that it was good.
Bill. If
What?
your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations.
No,
Congratulations that you got
no,
an
no,
undefeated fighter in the gym.
no,
I'm not,
that's not it.
I'm the under
No,
the
I
lights
got a
type
nigga that
fighter.
don't.
I've accomplished more than.
I love that clip, man. I love everybody. And listen, he's like, if your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations.
There's a lot of
Congratulations on having an undefeated fighter in the gym.
What does that mean in the lights, baby? When the light, man, it get different. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That
you
was just
gotta love
petty of
that.
Floyd. That was petty of Floyd. And Bill was so emotional and mad. And man, I wouldn't when Floyd was trying to jump on my live, I would have ended my live. I ain't going live, nigga. Me and you gonna talk face to eye. Nope, ain't about to happen. I ain't going back and forth with you. I don't care. You said all that stuff you said, but the first thing that he said, he was like, Bill, he like, you need some help, Bill. That right there was letting me know. I was like, yeah, he just like Bill about to go off right there, and he did. So
Yeah.
nope. Even though everything taken back, and then they come to find out, Ryan come out here talking about some. Floyd told me not even make the way. He just be comfortable. What? That was
Crazy.
even worse. So yeah, it was nah. But just back to like that next shot that's opening up. Man, if I nominate Coach Malachi, he funny, but after that, it may go to one of these,
Hey,
I don't
listen.
see, you know what I'm saying? You see guys, the basketballs and the football dudes, them dudes they just pop over into our sport real quick and take something that we could do.
But see, the thing about it is that they could call me smoke because I'm not gonna say nigga on air.
I know how not to say it. I know how not to say it. They
Know what
can
I'm
call
saying?
me
'Cause
too.
that's all they worried about. They like, listen, we don't want to deal with Mike Coppinger.
Listen,
Look at Shakur. Shakur don't want to listen. Some people like are necessary, right? Now, and some people are not,
well, you
right?
won't see Shakur on It Is What It Is, neither.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like, but Cam and Mace, they got to the level where they did the PVC show,
I'm saying
and
you may
Cam was
see
dropping a whole
Tio,
bunch of N bombs.
but you ain't gonna see Shakur over there. They still ain't
Nah,
passed
nah, nah,
that
nah. They bigged him up just now, recently in the last week or so.
Hey,
They give him.
shout out to the family. Carrier, yeah, he said he watched B3 Smoke, Jab Queen, Nick J, Greg Hackett, Coach Malachi, two since boxing.
It's
That's
funny,
lit.
man. Yeah, it's funny, man. Like you got to be entertaining and like sometimes, yeah, it was his background is taco hat. Yeah, it's funny, man. Like when people want to be there, like people like you got the casuals there, bro, and they sitting there like he's funny. They listening to him at work or just wherever they listen to us at or wherever. Like yo, bro, you gotta be entertaining. Don't be dry, boring, and saying stuff and sound like you hating a whole lot. Don't nobody want to hear that all the time. They turn from you. Word. You know what I'm saying? You got the
Facts.
funny drop. Like you got the funny drops too. Like B3, you might be able to because you can tell niggas that that's your cousin. And they're gonna run up over there and tell you got the drops too, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, Showbiz should put me on, man.
Word. You know what I'm saying? Light skin niggas
Hey,
got to stick
listen, he the
together.
old Urkel, I'm the new one.
Light skin niggas got to stick together. You know, y'all got to keep it
Yeah, man.
going. Word. But I'm just saying, bro, like, for that slot, what they looking for, the next one probably, I don't even think it's gonna be one to pop up. I'll be truly honest with you. I think it's solidified. They got, you got Cigar Talk, who they'll talk to, and then I mean, Biz will do stuff like put the punching bag suit on and let you give. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody
Yeah,
ain't gonna be trying to do
that's
that.
cool. That is dope too.
Everybody ain't gonna be doing that. Like niggas be like, man, I'll do that too. Now you know, you smoke and drink. One like Dave Benavidez hit you in the stomach, even with that thing 3-4 times, you're gonna throw up in the ring.
Shout out to Bella. What's good? I appreciate you pulling up.
Everybody don't work out every day, you know what I'm saying? Do that stuff like that. Man, you be like, I can do that. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't do that.
Yeah. Shaw, I think I ain't gonna lie to you. It depends on the topic of conversation, right? Sometimes it could go left. See, everything is not everybody cup of tea. And then the thing about it, you got to give everybody a try because it might just be a bad day where you ain't like that topic that day or you ain't like what side of the fence they was on that day. Now, if their character is in question to you, you ain't gonna never ride with them, right? If they
That's
coming off as somebody that's disingenuous, you'll never ride with them. But I think Showbiz is a good guy. He come off as a good guy in my opinion.
hey,
They grooming that other guy, y'all. That guy that go trash. I
He
think
said,
it's
"These
Bubba.
never wear tacos."
Bubba
Bubba Dub
Dub.
or something like that.
Yeah, Bubba Dub. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, definitely. Bubba, but see,
Bubba
Bubba Dub
Dub is
got a whole
super.
nother following because he do stand up too. So he's an influencer. That's back to the influencer thing I'm saying too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
He getting a lot of sit. What they
That's a
should
different
do.
level. That's a whole different level. Hold on, let me make sure we in order, right? It's a road show. We working. Listen, appreciate everybody in the building showing love, punching the like button, following the channel. Hey, Remo pulled back up. We got Remo in the building. We also got Coach Eddie in here working with us. Let me ask you this. Let me bring in Coach Eddie real quick. Coach Eddie, let's get an audio check and then cook on the press conference. Did you get to see your boy Teofimo? What was your thoughts on his antics? Did it come
Hey,
off as classless?
he was disrespecting Shakur to the utmost, man. You know, if you want to disrespect the guy, that's exactly how you do it. You know what I'm saying? He basically
I can't
spit in
hear
the
Coach
man's
Eddie, but
face.
my audio may have went out. You hear Coach Eddie smoke?
Yeah, we hear him. He good.
All right, let me go out.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He disrespected the man. You know, spit in the man's face. You know what I'm saying? So that could be an indicator that we got a good fight. That maybe he coming to waller. He coming to throw hands. You know what I'm saying? Because that was some off the wall stuff. That was some crazy stuff. But that's that old Jake Paul stuff. See, Jake Paul brought that stuff in the game, man. If you really want to be honest, man, he always talked when he was fighting Tyrone Woodley. He brought all that craziness in the game, saying all this off the wall stuff that we ain't never heard in no press conference. Another man say to another man. You know what I'm saying? I did see Derek Chisora. He kissed him. He kissed one dude in the mouth one time. I'm trying to remember who it was at the press conference, man. Crazy
All I can
stuff.
tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
I don't know if you remember that face off, but Derek kissed the dude in the mouth, man. Then we seen Tyson Fury do some weird stuff too. He kissed the dude in the mouth, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, man, them dudes do what they get it like them do like the psychological warfare because Shakur was like, how did I even respond to that? He got you. You know, he got you right there. You saying
Because
Paul?
thing about it,
I'm like,
if you
Paul. You can't respond. You got nothing freestyle or crazy to say back. You just like what? You laughing like, man, what is this? Like you looking at him like, yeah, he got you, Pimpin. He got you on the press conference.
Unfortunately, we live in a space right now where if you speak out against it, then they're gonna be like, wait a minute, what you talking about, man? Then that's gonna open up a whole nother can of worms.
Seemed like he did on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's that Jake Paul stuff, man. Jake Paul be doing that stuff, man. Always doing some crazy stuff, man.
He beat him twice yesterday. He beat him. He got him in the press conference, and he kind of exposed him a little bit in the interview. The Versace dude.
I'm gonna tell you something that I've been noticing. It seemed to be a trend. Is that these promoters and these managers don't trust putting their fighters in with older fighters who can fight because they think about it. Pacheco. Who was he fighting? He's supposed to be fighting somebody like Demetrius Andrade. That's a good name on your resume, but they don't trust that he'll win. So there you go. That's the problem. These Jamel Charlo, these guys should be getting fights right now. If you should have a young guy that you're willing to put in with this guy to steal his profile. Okay, I beat this guy. This guy's on my resume. This is a good scout. The problem is the young guys can't beat these old guys. And that's why they ain't putting them in with them. If you really think about it.
Yeah, they put him in there with somebody they think they know he gonna look good against, so he definitely gonna win.
Yeah, exactly.
Testing him right now. So like maybe he get a belt or something, but they ain't testing him right now. Yeah, that fight coming up real quick too. But he got a nice little card. But
I mean Pacheco, he ain't fighting nobody, man.
Nah.
Pacheco, he supposed to be high ranked in the 168-pound division. He supposed to be this, this top guy or whatever. And they seen what they had when they put him in with Steve Nelson. They'd be like, you know what? They said, look, we ain't got what we think we got. Let's pump our brakes a little bit.
Not yet. Or we don't let them think something a little too much, like too fast. Because like I like So Cold. And the fight before that, I'm like, yeah, So Cold earned it. Maybe So Cold could probably try to make something out of it. But bro, you too young, too fast, too strong. And So Cold ended up figuring out, man, and he started taking your punches, bro. I was like, hold on, bro. If you fight somebody that's on the level, that's gonna be a bad investment in you.
But then I also you got like Richard Richardson, he thinking that he's some big star telling people that they need to get their profile up. Man, bro, who need to get their profile up to fight you? You ain't got no heck of a fan base, man. Shakur be doing the same thing. He do be playing matchmaking. They be hopscotching around people. They be ducking and dodging. To like, you need to fight this guy. You ain't on my level and all this stuff. Now get a young jitterbug a chance. If he want to fight you, he a champ. He got a strap. Hey, let's make it happen, man. He want to fight you. Now it's up to you to prove it. Well, you can beat the guy, man. But like Richardson, all that ducking he been doing, man, he ought to be ashamed of himself, man. Every time Richard Richardson do more fighting in the media. He do more fighting at the press conference, not at the press conference.
Chill. Not so much.
Nah, man, I'm on Richard. Nah, Richard, he be talking too much. All he be doing is talking, man. He be talking. He always want to go viral, but then he don't never fight, man. You know what I'm saying? Him and Keyshawn, they had a little verbal altercation, man. He talking about Keyshawn, putting the man down, man. Richard Hitchens got to do better than me, man. He got to tighten up. Got to tighten up. Shakur and Tio, I'm interested in this fight. I want to see. To me, I think it's both guys. Actually, I think it's Shakur's biggest fight. I know it's Shakur's biggest fight. I believe so. At least on paper, it is. I don't know if Shakur is Tio's biggest fight, though. I don't know. On paper, it's not. On paper, it's Lomachenko. According to the public and the boxing pundits and the experts. So does Shakur bring something that Tio's never seen before? This question got to be answered. I'm ready to see. We got Caroline Dubois. She been added to the card in Miami, right? Who's she fighting? She fighting some chick from England or something?
Yeah, I think somebody, coach.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
What was good? Let me talk to you like this, coach. What's your take on the Hitchens versus Keyshawn Davis matchup? Break that down for us. Would you like to see that? And also, who do you want to be the co-main on this card?
The Keyshawn. Nah, I want to see Hitchens fight. I want to see Richard Hitchens fight goddamn Russell, man. That's what I want to see. I want to fight no Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn, I think he got to go ahead and handle his business with Albright, if I'm not mistaken. They may be trying to build something. But I think Richard Hitchens, he'll probably beat Keyshawn, to be honest, man. Because he been a little boy in him his whole life, man. He said, man, I've been beating you your whole life, man. And it probably ain't going to be nothing that changed in that fight. I mean, Africa, he do a lot of talking, but he is a good fighter. He's decent. He's a good fighter. I ain't going to take nothing from him. He got a style. He got a way that he can deal with people. So I'll favor Africa in that fight versus Keyshawn. On the card now, they already got the main event. Of course, we got Shakur, we got Tio, they got Adames, and my main man, what's his name? I think Ammo Williams. I like that fight. That should be a action packed fight. That fight may steal the show. To be honest, you really want to keep it 100, man, because you know Adamas is gonna fight. You know Ammo is gonna fight. That may steal the show. Far as who they can add to spice up the card, man. I heard y'all talking about Jamal and Plant. Man, Plant's washed up. In my opinion, he's a washed up fighter, man. I mean, I know I don't want to be too hard on Plant, but
I
he
don't
didn't
think
look good
Nelson
in
in
last
jail. I
fight.
ain't heard about that.
Who's fighting on the card?
Appreciate you, bro. I'll tell you, Coach, hit the mute real quick.
Yeah, be safe, bro.
No problem. You too, family. So the card right now, the only proposed matchup, or only what really confirmed matchup, excuse me, is Adames versus Ammo Williams. So Adames versus Ammo Williams is locked in on the card. The rumored fights, the three rumored fights. I'm gonna tell you three rumored fights, Coach, and I want you to talk about these. The three rumored fights is Richardson Hitchens versus Michelle Ali Rivera. The next proposed fight is Big Baby Miller versus Big Baby Anderson. So Jared Anderson versus Jarrell Miller. And then the last proposed fight, well, let me give you two more. It was two other ones. It's Edgar Berlanga versus Armando Resendiz, who just beat Caleb Plant. And then the fourth one is Bruce Shushu Carrington versus Nathaniel Collins, the kid from the UK. So talk about any of those matchups, any of those intrigue you, and I really want to hear about your thoughts on Big Baby Anderson versus Big Baby Miller, Coach.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off with that one. I think that's a good card because the fight is being in Brooklyn and New York. That'll definitely make it easier to sell out because you basically got a homecoming for all Brooklyn fighters right there. You know, you bring in Shannon the Cannon Briggs, you bring in Mike Tyson. You know, you get them front row. You know, also Riddick Bowe, everybody from Brownfield, Zab Judah. You know, you put them front row. You know, you make it a New York thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So any one of those fighters, man, any one of those fights you just mentioned, would be great. As a matter of fact, I think you should make it an all New York card, man. From the prelims all the way up to the pay per view. Put everybody. I mean, think about it. Put everybody on the joint, man. You know, it's like New York versus everybody. You know what I'm saying? And make that be the theme.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, Bella said Resendiz gonna pack him up.
I don't know. Hey, that's Edgar Berlanga, man. He may learn his lesson. You know what I'm saying?
I hope so. It would be nice to see.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Big Baby Miller and Anderson. I like that fight, man. I think I favor Anderson in that fight, man. I think he learned his lesson, man. You know, I think he can fight the right fight. You know what I mean? Move around, you know, play to his strengths, you know, don't get too crazy. He went there and he tried to bang with Martin Bacoli, that was a recipe for disaster. So I think he learned, but you know what? He been out of the ring for a long time. So is that a good comeback fight if you really trying to preserve the young man's career? Or do you just
That's a
think that
tough
maybe Big
comeback
Baby?
fight. That's extremely tough comeback fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but you know what you're gonna get with Miller. So you can come up with a game plan to beat that guy. I think Miller's very beatable. He's not, you know, particularly fast on his feet. He don't have tremendous punching power, but he does throw a lot of volume. He does come forward. He does apply pressure. But that's a winnable fight. But it just depends on if the team, if his team is comfortable with that fight, you know, as a comeback fight. But yeah, I take it, man. Make it all Brooklyn affair, man. I think they should do it. That'd be great. I like Shushu. I ain't seen Shushu in a minute. I like that fight. Put Shushu in there. You know what I'm saying?
The only person that's not invited is Chris Colbert. We good on that. We don't need to see him no more. I'm good on
I was gonna bring him up earlier, but yeah, prime time. I was trying to find an opponent for him, but all I could think of was Mr. Gary Russell.
Absolutely not. You trying to get that boy killed? His chin is done. He's done, bro. He is cooked. I seen his last fight. He was getting hurt. He should be fighting at 126. I don't even think he made 35 his last fight.
He probably
Nah, he's done, bro. It's over. And he don't listen. They said he hard headed as hell. He don't listen, and he talk more than he know. Absolutely not. He's done.
Mm. Man, I'm gonna be honest. It would be nice if Dalton Smith versus Sabril would fall out, and then Sabril would fight Hitchens on that card as a unification. That would sell that card. Sabril Matias.
Yo, I thought Hitchens had been ducking Sabril though, man. That's the narrative they've been running with
That's why
anyway,
they
man.
sell it. That's why it'll sell. That's really the fight. They should have waited, but I think Dalton just been in position.
See, that'd
Yeah,
be
it's
a
too
good
much
fight
ducking.
because Hitchens said the excuse was the weight clause thing, but he got a belt now, so now it ain't no clause. So I agree. I think that'd be a good ass fight.
Mhm. Now, let me ask you this, Coach. I propose this as one of the prelim fights: Jahad Tucker versus Vito Melanecki. Do you feel like that's ready for those two guys to line it up? That's New York versus New Jersey as well. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, man. Man, that's a good fight, man. You know, Vito, he's a good fighter. I think he got one loss. You know, you got White Magic versus Tucker. Uh, Now the thing is, all these guys are going to want to match up. You know, a lot of times it's the business, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though it sounds like a good card to us, but these managers be trying to keep these guys undefeated as long as possible, man. Now Vito, you know, he got the complexion for the protection, so he was able to bounce back. You know, they swept that under the rug, but you know, one of us lose, it's over with, bro. You got to go all the way to the back of the line, unless you just a big draw or something. You know what I'm saying? So tough fight, tough matchup. I like it though.
Now, with that being said, right? Do you feel like, how do I put this? For this being a $70 pay-per-view, Remo, let me bring you in on that real quick, Remo. $70 pay-per-view. Wow. I mean, T.O. Shakur, MSG Big Room. Is it mandatory for a great undercard to sell this out and for the people to buy into it? Or do you feel like this is a standalone? I mean, pretty much two lineals, can they pretty much sell it irregardless of the undercard?
They never even had their own pay per view to really say how to carry a card. This is this is uh this is homicide to what they need for as far as like numbers to move forward with. It's not going to be. It's going to take too much promotional dollars for this to make sense. They can't. I tell you, these kids can't talk. They cannot talk on the mic. It's very damaging that you gotta help these kids speak to get to the next point. That's why you gotta pay the Maces and all these other. $70 is a lot of money to be for these two, cause it's not gonna get that build up. Like the boxing guys that love boxing, they're gonna be willing because it's a good fight. But the other people with the money that want to get interest in it, $70 is a lot to be randomly spending on two guys that ain't really carrying the storyline, man. I don't know, man. I don't like $70. $40, maybe $50, but $70, come on now, it's a lot.
Yo, I thought this fight was supposed to be on the zone, man.
The zone pay-per-view.
Oh, so this is what they're doing. They're pricing that at a point that's going to make you buy a subscription if you want to see the fight. Because all you gotta do, if you already got the zone, if you upgrade your suspension to the $45 package, you're going to get this fight. So they pricing it at a point where it's like it's a marketing strategy. $70, I'll go ahead and up my subscription so I can get this fight.
If you
Most
up your
people gonna go ahead.
subscription, it gives you it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the DAZN unlimited package, right? So right now you're just paying $19.99 or something like that, or 29. I can't remember. So if you go ahead and pay the extra $45, you get all the pay per views along with
Oh,
the
okay.
package. So you don't have to
But
buy it on the individual pay per view.
that makes sense though. That's the motto though. That's the wrestling model. That's what they do for what's the other one wrestling is on Peacock. That's what they do. But that makes sense though. That makes sense. No, I think so.
Yeah,
I think that
of
makes more
course, because
sense.
they
Make
got a pay-per-view every month, so they're gonna keep you active. Because look, they got Inouye, they had Haney, Norman, Benavidez Yard pay-per-view. Now this month they got Inouye and Junto. So all the Night of the Samurai, that's December 27th. So people that want to see the Japanese stars, they're gonna watch that. And I believe they maybe even had Nonito on that card. I'm not 100% sure if his fight is on that card. I got to confirm. Also, and then he coming back right back January 31st with Shakur Tio. And I believe they was looking for a February card to bring Benavidez and Devin Haney back. So that was spoke about. So we'll see. But yeah, they trying to line something up every month. They said 12 pay-per-views for the year, $45 a month. So that's what they're selling, Remo.
Listen, man, if that's the scenario, it makes sense. If you really like a boxing fan, it make more sense to do it that way. I didn't know that's the way to do it because my fire stick costs $20. But all in all, the zone really has been running boxing the last year. So you know what I'm saying? Top rank, they come and go wherever you can find them fighting at YouTube or whatever they was doing, and then PBC so unpredictable. And then the fights that they putting on for pay per view for PBC it's not really panning out for the money, man. So if you're really a boxing fan, it
Shout
makes
out to
sense to get
Bella.
the.
Shout out to Bella. Before my audio about to go, I'm about to go into a little dead spot. But shout out to Bella. The Callum Smith, David Morrell fight. It is proposed to be on this card as well. So we should be looking at that fight as well. So shout out to Bella for reminding me about that. Callum Smith and Darrell and Morrell is locked in.
Is Turkey Al-Sheikh, is he funding any fights on this card, or is this a ring card, or
This
this
is a
just
ring. Yeah, this
the
is
zone?
ring. Mhm.
Okay, so I think what they're probably doing, they're probably trying to put it on pay-per-view just to trying to offset some of the cost of of the fighters that's on the card. More, I think they're using the pay-per-view more as a supplement and not as the actual pay for the whole entire card, just to kind of halfway foot the bill, if that makes sense. Because they know pay-per-views is down, so like anything is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think it's that approach right there. Just maybe they can get enough pay-per-view just to pay for the undercard. Now, I don't know how much Shakur and T.O. is making on this card or projected to make. Are they making 8 figures, 7 figures? Has anybody heard anything on the purses?
Yeah, they haven't put out the final numbers, but I would assume it's anywhere from 7 to 8 figures. Yeah, to get
I
it
know,
to get
'cause I
it
know
across the
T.O. was
line.
supposed to get what? He's supposed to get 12 to fight Devin, right? At one point in time,
Yeah,
was
but
that on the offer?
there's always a premium if you fight in Saudi.
Ah, I got it. So this whole in the United States. So more than likely, these guys probably just getting, like I said, probably anywhere getting between $3 to $5 million a piece, man. I don't think they probably not gonna get anything above $10 million. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, we got to
I
see
don't,
because they got a lot of hands in the pot. So yeah, we got to see because you never know. Jay Prince, Josh Dubin, Top Rank, Matchroom, everybody involved. So yeah, it's gonna be some money being dispersed. You can bet on that. Yeah, you can definitely bank on that.
Hey, B3. You know what I wanted to tap in on before you switch gears? You was talking about like what
Cook.
next personality could help push the sport. It's not really the personalities for the promo for me. It's the entertainment factor throughout the card. That's my issue. Like I hate turning on and listening to Sergi Moro or Abner Morris. They be so biased in what they watching that they can't even separate what they watching from what want to come out their mouth. It made me want to throw up listening to them throw the call a fight sometimes, and I'm like, they so old and stuck in their ways. They're not even willing to call what they looking at. That shit pisses me off, man, and they so boring with it too. Like if they watching pure boxing and there ain't a lot of thudding, you're not as a professional, you're not supposed to shit on the fighters as they're doing something in the professional sport. Like, come on now, what we doing?
I'm in agreement. I feel like they do need better announcers, better commentators for the sport. That's a fact.
Do you remember when Snoop Dogg was on what BLK Prime or whatever he was on? He don't know. He might not know that much about boxing, but the shit was entertaining for him to, you know what I mean, to listen to at least.
Yeah, it was. I think they should get more influencers or rappers, producers, people like that.
I like Roy Jones. Roy Jones was cool. Him and What's the dude that knocked him out? Tarver. I like Tarver too. Tarver pretty cool on the mic.
Yeah, only thing
Pause.
about Tarver though, man, he gonna say whatever them people tell him to say, man. But he was cooking Devin Haney before the bell even rung. Man, the man was like 3 minutes, 3 seconds into the fight. He already talking about, oh, the man looked jittery. The man ain't throwing no punches. Man, the fight just started, man. Now that happened to be the theme of the night, but to me, they need to find another trainer, a good trainer who know how to talk on the microphone, who know boxing. Shout out to Emmanuel Stewart. Now he was one of the best. HBO to me always had the best commentators. You know, they have Larry Merchant. I mean, yeah, they had their time, Jim Lampy, Larry Merchant, but they also brought on some experts also when they had George Foreman. Then I like when they had my main man, Emmanuel Stewart, and like I said, Roy Jones did a pretty good job also. Max Kellerman was cool back then. Now you can tell he a company man, super company man now. Teddy Atlas, he got fired from ESPN just for telling the truth too much. You know, they kicked him off. They like, man, you ruining our brand, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Teddy Atlas could be a good one for the commentating, a familiar voice, respected in the sport. Got to switch it up, man. Like Chris Mannix, like him and Sergio Moore, they be doing like a little routine all the time, like going back and forth, the banter and all that stuff, man. It's all right, man, but sometimes stuff is whack, man.
Shushu's really good at the calling of fights. I heard him commentate a couple times. He's really good. Him and what's the kid? Michael Fox. He's really good too.
Yeah, the professor is good, 1000%.
Yeah, he's good. I heard him call a few fights. Him and Shushu's entertaining as well.
Now, I don't know if they wanted to bring Andre Ward back. I don't know if they like with his work or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes Andre was fine, but you can tell when
Prize
he had,
salute, Marcus salute.
so Andre Ward could be a good one. And I know they had let him, do some commentating on some of those MVP cards and stuff, Jake Paul cards. So he may be doing some commentating on, the card in Miami.
Jake Rosado. What's his name? Jake Rosado. What the hell's his name? Spanish
Yeah,
kid.
you talking about Gabe
He pretty
Rosado?
good. Gabe Rosado. Yeah, he pretty good too. He ain't bad.
Nah, Gabe do pretty decent. You know, he had to get back on. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard what he said about what his talking points been about Devin Haney, but I know he had that
I don't think
controversy that
he
kind of
not a
blew up
he
last
not a
year.
hater. He not a hater though. You know what I'm saying? I think he'll give
No,
it up. He'll give it up. But the thing is, you got to get people with
I
following
agree.
too, because the sport's got to get young. The sport got to get younger in the whole as well, man. You need new followers to come into the sport. The sport is getting old with old refs, old commentators, old judges. You need new energy to come into the sport. So you got kids sitting down with a bunch of people that they can't relate to. So they never really gonna open up. Like we say Mason, Cam, and all them, but them dudes is 50. Like realistically, they 50 years old. They don't really got nothing in common with these kids. These kids want to be themselves. How old is Najee? Like 40, 30, 35 to 40, something like that. He kind of even
Yeah, probably
teetering.
in there.
You need somebody
Hmm.
younger, man. Shakur and them is just touching 30 years old. Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that. I'm in full agreement with you. Somebody in that age range, they can kind of relate. Not like a Mike Coppinger. Mike Coppinger could not relate at
Nah,
all, and
I
he's
wish
socially
Vince. I wish.
awkward.
I wish Vince Staples knew something about boxing. I just enjoy him. Period. He just like funny as hell to
Yeah,
me.
1000%. Now, let me ask you this. While we here, right? Talk about 140. Remo. Let me just ask you this: what's the most exciting division right now for you in the sport? Between 140, 147, 154, the landscape, and what fighters are you most watching out for right now? And I'm gonna bring appreciate my brother Prize pulling up. After you answer that, Remo, I'm gonna bring in Prize and we gonna cook.
I like 140. 140 is the new 135. Everybody's just starting to move up. I don't see no reason for Shakur to even go back down to 35. All the names is up top. Uh, Roach seemed like That's his weight class more than anything else. It didn't took his other belts, so it made no sense him going down there either. Whenever Tank decide to come back, he might have to go up to 140 as well. All of them have good fights there. All of them got good names, and even if all of them happen to lose, it shouldn't matter because all of them are good fighters around that weight class. Eventually, if Hitchens really want to make a name and he's supposed to be the guy and he don't care about his friendship, him and Shakur is a good fight too. There's plenty of fights that's right there. What's the name look really good? Frank Martin looked good at 40. He didn't look drained and none of that. That's another name. And then you got the little sprinkles of Jermaine and Ali Rivera and you know what I mean, little dudes that are carry. Ryo is still around. It's names there, bro. It's just you. It's just a matter of getting these kids to shut up and stay off Twitter and get in the ring. That's my only problem with all of them. All of them do more fighting on Twitter or X than they do actually in the ring.
Hey, listen, I'm with you 1,000%. And Prize, let's get an audio check,
Yeah,
family. How you feeling?
yeah. I'm on mic. You can
I
hear me?
can't hear Prize at all. Y'all hear
Yeah,
Prize?
nah, you good, bro. Go ahead and cook, man.
Yeah. What up, though? What up, Remo? Coach?
What's
My
poppin'?
guy B
Remo, you don't
Triple.
hear
What's up
Prize,
with
do you?
y'all? Yeah,
Yeah, I
everybody
hear
hear
him
me
loud and
but
clear.
Let
you.
me.
He
I don't
good.
hear
He
neither one.
good.
Let me go out.
Yeah, I was hearing what y'all was talking about that commentary. Yeah, that what's it called? The Zone. They are whack. Like what Coach said, they are so corny. And like Remo too. They so biased, bro. It's not even. It's like I. But this is what I do. Cause normally when we watching these fights, we're calling them live on BBO's channel. I got my joint on mute. You heard? Cause I don't even want to hear them niggas, bro, at all. So I just watch the fights on mute, and then I watch it with the commentary and then I'll watch it again with on mute again so I can score it if I can't do it live. You feel me? But I ain't gonna lie, Jim Lampley and them, they was biased too, but they was excited. At least when I was a kid, young boy, man, I used to love hearing Jim and Larry and George Foreman and them. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't never gonna be the same, man. But as far as the 40-pound division, like what y'all was saying, there's no need for Core to go back to 35 for what? This everybody gonna move up to 40, and this guys at 40 anyway. So there's no need for him to do that. So I agree with that, and that's how I feel about Devin Haney at welterweight. There's no need for him to do anything but stay there because them 40 pounders, some of them gonna come up. So it is what it is. But
Now, speaking of that, Prize and salute to the family. Appreciate you pulling up. I can hear you now.
yeah.
You already know we working. What 40 pounder do you most want to see Haney in with? I propose Hitchens moving up to fight Devin Haney because it looks like, Rolly's gonna move around and is Conor Ben's gonna move around Devin Haney. Who do you and I was thinking Gary Antoine Russell, but who do you most want to see fight Devin Haney next?
Man, that's a tough one. If the kid, well, he's a grown man, but if the guy wants to unify and become undisputed again, then I guess one of the champions, any one of them, I'm cool with any one of them. Or if a 40-pounder want to move up, that's fine. You got Africa,
Let me tell you this.
Antoine.
The IBF champion at 47, Lewis Crocker, is under Eddie Hearn. So
Yeah,
everybody's saying they're gonna keep him away from Devin Haney. They're gonna try to line him up probably with Connor Ben.
yeah,
And then Mario, of course, is fighting Ryan Garcia. And then
exactly.
Rolly is gonna be avoiding the Devin fight and taking the Pacquiao fight.
Man, I don't
So
think Pacquiao I don't think that's gonna happen.
I hope not.
Rolly's Rolly's in a Rolly's in a tough spot because he got the belt and now he want to play these games after his good performance that he had against Ryan. He wants to come get the belt and play these games, and that's when these sanctioning bodies, not the sanctioning body, or yeah, sanctioning bodies, Turkey, whoever, somebody step in and stop this from happening. Like a man got a belt. If a man call you out, another champion calling you out, and you tell him I ain't gonna do that, I need the big money fights. Well, who else is it for you to make big money with other than Devin Haney? You're not okay. The Pacquiao fight. Pacquiao don't. Did he really think he command that kind of money that he used to? I don't think that he does. I
Uh,
mean, he's all right. He need to stay where he at and see what happens. Sit back, see what happens. If something come available, then go for it. But other than that, these Rolly, they need to step in when they start talking that duck talk. They need to say, you know what? Well, if you don't unify, you're gonna strip them. It should be mandatory. The sanctioning body should have it. It should be mandatory that you fight a champion, another champion. But everybody's so money hungry and want all the money. These guys is, boxing getting whacked. That's why half the time I don't even know what be going on no more. I've been watching boxing since 85, 86. Bro, man, these dudes is corny, bro. They don't want to rumble. They everybody trying to protect their goose egg, and it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Shit
Nah,
whack, bro.
facts, man. Only thing about the
One
champions,
thousand percent.
only thing I feel everything you just said was cool, but like a lot of times,
One thousand
like
percent, Bryce.
when the champion just want to
My
fight
audio
each
went out. I
other,
can't hear Bryce. I got to refresh.
Go out and
Damn.
come back in 3.
yeah, it's like when the champion just want to fight each other, then that lead the other guys, like the mandatories and the number one contenders, that kind of lead them out, out in the cold, man. Because man, you can get caught up in the 2 or 3 year debacle, kind of like what Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder did, man. Man, they held the division for a long time, man, just fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else like, yo, man, when I'm gonna get my shot? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I can dig it. Yeah, but that's when the other sanction. I mean, you should at least once a year, or you give them a certain amount of time. Like if I got the WBO, then okay, you fight a mandatory, whatever. After that, if you don't put nothing together, then that's when it should happen. Like if the champions are available, if they're available at the same time, like the welterweights, pretty much we hear a bunch of stuff though, coach, but pretty much the welterweights are all available. Devin Haney's and all the champions are pretty much available. So right now, if I'm the WBA and I'm hearing the WBO chant wants to unify and you talking like that, man, get out of here, bro. If that's what's wrong with the sport now, I would make Rolly, if I'm the WBA, yeah, put that together. Let's put that together. But you right
Yeah.
though, it'd be tough to do that, but man, you gotta damn try something, bro.
But then with Crawford, putting all the spotlight on the WBC, you know what I mean? Now these fighters are starting to sing that same tune, like Keyshawn Davis talking about F the belt. Nah, man, because as soon as you get your hand on that WBC belt, you're gonna be proud to wear it, man. So you're not in the same position as Crawford is to say F something. You still young. You still in the sports.
You gotta be like Tank and Canelo. He doesn't need any belts. He can still command the money. He's not at that level yet, but he's cutting costs. I mean, if he's gonna go that route, I mean, that's gonna be tough for him to do. You know what I mean? What, you gonna just fight people and say, you know what, I'm not paying the sanctioning fees, but I still beat your champ. I'm the champ. I mean, I guess you could be like that, but I'm with you, coach. I'm one of them dudes that I don't like to say F the belts, because when I was a kid, the belts was everything. The belt, if you didn't have a belt, you was everybody jockeying trying to get a belt. Now these dudes is running away from the belts. Crazy work.
Nah, you're right, man. They don't want those belts, man. But at the same, they want them, but they want them, but then they don't want them. They don't want to pay the
figure
fees.
that out.
But the belts do boost their profile, because let's say Keyshawn said F the belts, right? Now you in line to fight a guy for the WBC. Well, WBC may be like, man, well, we don't want to do business with you, man. You know what I'm saying? They do what they want to do. They may sidestep you, man. Because they make the rules up as they go anyway. So you can put in a petition to be the mandatory, and they just may ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Let this dude fight somebody else, man. So it's kind of, like I say, some slippery slope. See, Terrence could say that. Terrence is on the way out the door. I liken it to somebody, working on a job, and then when they get ready to quit, they just go and start kicking holes in the wall and cussing out the managers on the way out the door. That's what Terrence Crawford is doing right now. You can't do that. You still work here, brother. So you gotta hold your peace. You know what I'm saying? Crawford could do that. He got $50 million, however much money in the bank. He already got all the accolades and everything that all the belts and everything, so he could do that. You're not in that same position.
Gotcha. You can hear me, Coach?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Prize, real quick.
Uh-huh.
What was your take on T.O. at the press conference, man? Some of his
Yeah.
answers, some of the crazy comments, man. Talk about it.
T.O., I mean, sounds like he wants to have sex with Shakur more than he wants to fight him. I don't know what the homophobic. I don't understand the homophobic angle, but it was corny. Like he was talking a little bit. He in his mouth sometimes. So, but I mean, I thought he was. Even Shakur was looking at the board like, "Yo, how am I supposed to answer this?" Like, so it was kind of strange and bizarre. But like we said, his marketing schemes are horrible. He does not know how to market himself. He could be a very likable guy, but you know, he tries to be racist. He tries to say homosexual stuff at another straight man, and it's just weird. So he's a weird dude. Like I met him in person. He was weird then, and a nigga weird now.
Yeah, these dudes is weird, man. I mean,
They
I'm used to
weird,
seeing
bro.
guys not all the time, but sometimes you can get a little rambunctious at these press conferences. I mean,
That's cool.
I seen Riddick Bowe. I'm sorry, I mean, I seen well, I ain't gonna say do this, but I seen Riddick Bowe, punch. I think it was
Larry
Donald
Donald,
Curry. Yeah, yeah,
Larry Donald punched him out.
Larry, yeah,
No,
man, he sucker
actually, Larry
punched.
Donald didn't budge, and Riddick hit him hard as shit.
He
That's
clocked
like
him,
one of
right?
my, yeah, that's one of my
That's
favorite things in boxing history. That
that's
between that, who was the
crazy,
boy
man.
when I was a kid? Who was the boy that jumped off the car and with the
That
two
that
legs?
that was Larry Holmes against
Yeah,
Trevor Burbick. He drop
yeah,
kicked
man.
him, man.
Yo, that's one of my favorite moments, But we don't get stuff like that. We get weirdos now, Coach. We don't
Yeah,
get the '80s
weirdo.
and '90s stuff. We get a bunch of these weird young bulls. You know
I
what I
seen
mean? And
Lennox and Hakeem Rockman. They got into it
that was
on a freaking. I
ESPN
bet
on
they was on
ESPN.
ESPN, right?
Yeah, tearing up the set. Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
that joint was real. It wasn't fake either. It was real, man.
Nah, nah. And even Ali and Frazier, what you standing up for, Joe? Ali,
Sit down, quick, Joe.
what you standing up for, Joe? Yeah, I love that though. But I'd rather see that. Punch somebody in their mouth or something. Well, don't do that because you can risk the fight can get canceled. You break somebody's jaw or something. But man, we don't like Riddick Bowe and them. They wasn't weird in their press conferences. It could go left any minute back in the day. Now you don't know what to expect. They all in front of the white man screaming the N word, nigga this, you nigga that, and I'm like, I
Yeah, I
wish you
don't like
niggas
that.
tighten up with that. Not in front of the white people.
Facts.
That's something personal for us. And you know what I'm saying? I don't like when they get in front of all the white people, my nigga this and nigga that, da da da, and this. And I'm like, yo, these niggas don't got no training, man. I wouldn't
Yeah, they looking
cut.
like
I'd rather hear
buffoons,
you.
man.
Right. You didn't hear Riddick Bowe and them using, they would cuss and fight, but you wouldn't see them do or say certain things. You just wouldn't, bro. Now, these cats is weird, bro. They just weird dudes, man. And they young bulls, they got money and they don't know what to do, and they just weird. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it's a lot of, but see, they don't have the proper teachings, man. They don't have the older guys that's kind of sewing into them in a
They
proper
won't
way.
listen to
It's
the older
either I
guys.
be Uber thug, Uber street, or you
They
corn,
won't
or
even
you
listen to these
yeah,
guys.
'cause yeah. Well, that's another thing. Cause they think they feel like they the old head. They feel like they the OG.
Now, what he will
Cause
niggas disrespect.
cause a young guy they look up to you doing something. Nah. Let me bring in Ja, man. I know my audio probably going in and out. Appreciate everybody still pulling up, showing love. Ja, let's get an audio check, bro. How you feeling?
What's good? I'm good. I'm chill. I'm recovering for real. So I was gonna hop on here earlier, but I was struggling earlier. But I'm good now. What's good
Man,
with you though?
I'm doing good, family, man. You already know I just got some lunch, so I'm about to be out here just still working, trying to stack a
Uh,
few dollars. And
uh,
but we already know we praying for your recovery, bro. So that way you be upright and can move around how you want.
yeah, I
Um,
can't wait for that.
Now, did you get a chance to see any of the presser?
A little bit. I ain't keep watching it 'cause I just wasn't in the
I'm
mood
jumping off.
today.
I'm back listening. I gotta bust some moves.
Okay, Prize, we here.
Yeah, I'm listening
Appreciate you, family.
already.
Uh, you say you watched a little bit of it, John. You probably saw some of the highlights.
Yeah, I gotta go back and really look at it though.
Let me run this for you, and you can talk about it. This one of the main things, one of the key pieces that I heard. Break this down for the people.
Seen a lot of weaknesses in his game too, and something that he said earlier. He said, T.O. never lost to a southpaw." Well, I never lost to Orthodox, so it ain't no different. But
The
I can't
difference
wait.
is you never fought no elite fighter.
Okay, I don't think y'all did
Oh,
either.
so you got to show it, baby.
I
The
don't think
pressure's
y'all
on
did
you.
either. I ain't
It's
see.
not on my son.
I ain't see Limachenko throw no punches.
You
for
never
6
been on a big
rounds.
stage like this.
I didn't see Limachenko throw punches for
You
6
never been
rounds.
on a big stage like
I
this.
didn't see Limachenko throw punches
Because we
for 6
froze him.
rounds. Okay, you gonna see.
Like we gonna freeze you too.
You better not throw the towel
Come on, man. You out of your mind.
in. Okay.
My son fought without
Wanna
no
see?
air. My son fought without no air against Cambosis.
You can't fight
He
for
got
your
balls.
son. You can't fight
You
for
gonna
your
tell
son.
me, man? Come on.
You can't fight for your son.
I bet you gonna quit.
Yeah, okay, you gonna see.
I did see one thing T.O. Father said. He was like, I hope we get this Shakur that fought, like, when he fought Zepeda. I don't know about that, though. I don't know. If Shakur could pull that off, though, then that'll boost him for real. But Zepeda, he could do that with Zepeda, but T.O. will wind up dissecting that. You ain't about to rope a dope, T.O. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but shit, T.O. Father right, though. Technically. T.O. it is a difference. Like T.O. he got that resume. People don't want to give him the credit for it because he tried to do public move, like make say like triggering stuff in the public, like in the media, to hype itself up, and it always backfire every time. So
Mm-hmm.
people don't really mess with T.O. like that because of that. I
But not
seen
another
Crawford.
thing is
I
we
think
want
I
you to
seen
fight the
that on
best.
your page. Say that again.
I said one thing I say though about Tio is that we also like as boxing fans, we want you to fight the best. And with that kind of avoiding Devin Haney thing, that was kind of like weird, you know what I'm saying? Not wanting to fight Devin. So that was the only thing. Tio, we don't want to see like and like for instance, right? We want to see you fight the top guys in the weight class to get that real validation. So when they kind of tried to use the franchise to kind of move around Haney, that was like a bad look. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you really look at it, like, ain't nobody really want to fight Haney. And if you look at how it played out, Haney wind up he at 147 now, like, which like he moved
Yeah,
up.
good point.
Like Tank the only one I think I actually would have fought Haney. I think it was more like as much as the fans was hyping it up, I feel like they was messing that fight up too from actually being made. Cause it just started a lot of nonsense that ain't really had nothing to do with making the fight. It was just kind of like trying to destroy each other's reputation as a fighter. But like it makes sense that T.O. duck Haney if you really look at it. Like, cause Dan really Lomachenko flat out said like, oh he too big. Like he ain't even one fight Haney. Like
Right.
and then Shakur had the opportunity to get undisputed and didn't. Like in one fight versus somebody he would have got credit for getting it from. He didn't even get like why wouldn't you do that unless you just feel like you might lose. And then none of them ain't even fight at 147 yet, except for Haney. And Tio been left 135 before any of them. But he not that big. So I feel like he feel more comfortable fighting Shakur, but like if we talking about gotta fight the best, like Shakur don't got no resume. Like far as compared to Tio, he was calling out Oscar Valdez. It wasn't cause he was trying to fight the best, it's cause Oscar Valdez had a big name. Like he could have fought Raymond Ford. He could have been fought Lamont at 130. He could have fought Oshaki, he could have fought a lot of fighters at 130 that he didn't fight. He fought Jamel
Mhm.
Herring and Oscar Valdez. So like just cause T.O. be doing like maybe some clown stuff in the media, that don't mean I'm about to like give Shakur credit that he didn't even earn. over Tio. Like Tio got the way better resume.
Great point. Now let me pivot real quick. Richardson Hitchens, Keyshawn Davis, they had a nice altercation. It looked like they possibly aligned something up in the future. What's your thoughts on that matchup? And as far as the undercard, do you feel like you need a big name, a big fight to kind of sell this pay per view? Would you like to see Big Baby Anderson versus Big Baby Miller?
I would love to see Big Baby, both of the big babies, cause Anderson came in the game after Big Baby Miller. He called himself the real Big Baby. Always thought that was directly aimed at Big Baby Miller. Like I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
1,000%. Yeah.
cause I had met Big Baby. I think his girl. I don't know if that's his wife or not. They both was like, they both giants for real. Like and they had came to this gym I was fighting at. And then I'm like, so I met him first, and I ain't never heard about Big Baby Anderson. Then he came, I seen him on TV. I'm like, he calling himself the real Big Baby. He definitely, who else he talk about? Like, he talk about Big Baby Miller, so they could have been made that fight. I don't know what people be doing when it come to promoting. Like, they be bluffing, though. But I would love to see that. I did see Keyshawn and Hitchens going at it. That was cringy. I think Prize was saying something about that. I think I heard Remo saying something about that. Like it was kind of like some Sambo type of vibes. So it was a little cringy, but I'm still excited to see that if they really could make that happen. Cause obviously Hitchens not trying to fight Haney. He talking about 140. Like when Bill talking about there he is, little Richardson bitches. That was funny, but like it seemed like Hitchens bluffing, like
Right.
cause he talking about 140. Like, come on, yo, you could fight out. You been at 140 for a minute, like, but it don't make sense for really for either one of them. Like it's a good fight, but I don't know what Haney really getting out of that other than because people don't really give Hitchens that much credit.
Nah, he
So I
one belt champion, one
yeah
time champion. So this kind of it's gonna be like, and basically, yeah, what after we heard the other day with Brian Norman Jr. not being ready, and people saying that wasn't really a real fight. Now, to fight some of these guys that's been multiple division champions, you're gonna have to bring something to the table now. You know what I mean? Because
yeah
the public not gonna really want to see Devin versus somebody that's never been a champ. You
yeah
gonna have to be a real. You gonna have to look like a crazy boogeyman to get in there with Devin at this point.
yeah. And
So
and if you I don't know if you got the sparring with Hitchens and Keyshawn though, but what Keyshawn was saying sound like it was true. Like like
mm,
they was going the sparring looked pretty even, but Keyshawn was talking the whole time like, and he was really applying pressure. Like Hitchens, he was really like countering more. But that was intense sparring that I seen a while back with Keyshawn and Hitchens. I love to see that fight. Um, I just got a feeling like Hitchens bluffing. Like he ain't really trying to take that fight. Like he not trying to let go of that belt or even risk it. And Keyshawn to be a real risk. I don't think they give Keyshawn his credit. I don't know why. Like, but a lot of people downplay Keisha. But you know what? Hitchens was saying, why would I
probably
be
because of
worried?
Andy.
Oh, Andy Curtis. But
Yeah.
Shakur lost in the Olympics too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so,
Zero BC. But see, he's been able to prove himself in the sport by not getting hit and then moving through three divisions now, going on four. Keyshawn, he's still building.
but Keyshawn got a belt. He was damn near fast paced like Loma. Like,
Right.
not
For
that
sure.
much. But Keyshawn, he was fast tracked and he already had got a belt. So like I don't know. They don't give him his credit that I believe he deserved. Just but like it's crazy how Shakur be little bro and them. Hitchens was talking about like why would I be worried about I spar somebody that's better than you? Which I know that Keyshawn looked like that stuff was hitting home with him. Like he was really getting pissed off, especially when he made that statement about him sparring Shakur so much, and Shakur being better than him. So like, why would he worry about him? That was funny. Like he was geeking when he said that.
Nah, that's a fact. I feel like that's kind of now. Let me say this right, because I feel like they're gonna build into that matchup in 2026 if they all gonna fight at all. But the proposed fight on that card, well, the three proposed opponents, right? Really four for Hitchens is Lindolfo Delgado, um, well, who probably is not gonna take the fight right now, but the other people are Jermaine Ortiz, Michelle Ali Rivera, and then Elvis Rodriguez. Um,
Mm.
do any of those names excite you, Ja, for Hitchens? And then
I mean,
click on that.
being somebody who really respect the fighters, like I would love to see Hitchens versus Ortiz, cause like I'm not expecting much from Hitchens when it comes to taking chances in his career. Like, and he taking a big chance fighting Keyshawn. Keyshawn gonna apply that pressure, and Ortiz, he not like he gonna play it safe. But Hitchens will beat him at that if he try to play it safe. Hitchens will wind up beating him. Like Hitchens is really good though, so he probably would be better off taking Jermaine Ortiz, cause he could probably beat him out of anybody. Cause everybody say Tio lost to him and Loma lost to him. Like that he was robbed in them fights. But the style that Hitchens got, he could probably beat Ortiz.
The only thing about Oscar Shaw is that he's lined up to fight Regis on a Golden Boy card. I believe that's gonna be in March. So Oscar Duarte, that's my number one pick for the Hitchens fight. But I feel like they're gonna move. Oscar may move towards fighting Devin Haney. I'm kind of thinking that De La Hoya is probably and Golden Boy will probably feel like that's probably the best route for Oscar. Duarte next big money fight is seeing if he can get in there, get him in there with Devin Haney.
I would want to see him fight Keyshawn on the card with Shakur and Tio though. But I don't think he really got the balls to do that though.
I don't think that's gonna happen next. I don't think
Uh,
he's the man. I think I don't think they're gonna do that.
no,
That's right.
they ain't willing to do make big moves like that. Cause that'll boost the pay per view like sales
Crazy.
and the price. You could charge more if you do that. But like,
I
why
feel
would you?
like they gonna want probably I think that's why they're trying to do Resendez versus Berlanga. They do want to get a Mexican a top one of the a known Mexican fighter. So Resendez just came off the Caleb Plant win. So they was talking about Berlanga Resendez on the undercard.
Oh, that'd be nice. They should get Keyshawn and Albright on there, and they should
Yeah.
get Hitchens and Jermaine Ortiz on there.
Talk to
If they
him.
was if they was really about it, that business. If they got all of them on the same card, that'd be
And then
beautiful.
Big Baby versus Big Baby as the co-main.
That's crazy. That's a big heavyweight fight on there too.
Hmm.
And
It's ring
now,
six. They
yeah,
gotta do something because they got a Dames and they have a Dames versus Emma Williams. Maybe that'll start the pay-per-view portion. I
right.
think, and then I'm hoping that they'll do like a Vito Miller.
Your audio went out when you
My
was
bad. You
talking
can hear me?
about. Yeah.
Yeah, I want Vito Milanecki versus Jahad Tucker for the prelims.
Oh yeah. Damn, that'd be stacked though. If all them fights was on there, that's a stacked card. Definitely buy. I mean, I'll get the pay per view anyway, just for Shakur and Tio. But like, if they charge
But
the
that's gonna sell
75,
out. But you know this in MSG, this in Madison Square Garden, a big room. So they got a 19,000 they can put in there. So they're gonna have to move and shake something for this undercard because the people they want people to show up. If they want people to buy tickets and support, they're gonna have to have a
Yeah,
something people can kind of want to see for real.
yeah,
I
just
seen
a
the
little
tickets. They
location.
don't cost that much. They pretty reasonable, man. I say they like $200-300 if you want to go there.
Okay, they must
I
have went
think
down, coach, because they were talking bad about him yesterday.
nah, man. I went as soon as cause this dude made a video. I said, man, this dude just capping, man. Ain't no way in the world nosebleed ticket cost like 1200-1300. So I went straight to the website myself, man. Tickets were like 287, 190, 3, depending on where you was at. Ringside was like 11,000. Though I ain't even gonna lie, they did have some seats of like 11,000, but that's where everybody with all the bread gonna be sitting at, on that front row, whatever. So yeah, you can get in the building for about 200, 250, man.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's not bad, but for them nosebleeds, you gonna be way up there. You probably gonna be barely be able to see.
Yeah, you're gonna need some binoculars, man, or something, man. But a lot of don't they got the jumbotron in that joint where you can look at it on the TV or something, man, while you up in there?
1000%.
That's what I'm saying. You better catch it on the jumbotron, man. A lot of people just be coming to hang out anyway. You know what I mean? They want to get there. It's a boxing fan, but a lot of people just want to be out there. It's an event. That's a good thing. At least they're making an event. They're doing it in the city. The Madison Square Garden is going to be an event. I'm pretty sure they're going to have some celebrities there. Like I said, all Brooklyn need to come out. All the stars in Brooklyn, Brownsville. They need to get
You
Spike
already
Lee
know,
up in
man.
there.
Carl Anthony
Everybody, man.
Towns, Tracy Morgan, Jalen Brunson, Mikael Bridges. Go ahead and Jackson Dart, and bring the Giants out, man. Bring Wandale Robinson,
Yeah,
and
facts,
then
man.
and listen, if Turkey really want to show off, he'll have Tank Davis as a special guest.
If
Man,
Berlanga
Tank ain't coming to that card, man. Man, Tank probably
It's
won't
in
be
the
caught.
state.
Tank probably won't be caught dead at that fight, man. You know what I'm saying? Tank ain't going, man.
if Berlanga in this card, then it's definitely gonna be some more stars there though. And Keyshawn, they get Keyshawn on there. They gonna bring out some more stars too.
Hey, listen, 1000%. But hold on, coach. You don't feel like uh no, I wasn't joking, shower. No, seriously. I know they got the little riffraff, but you don't feel like that's not a good decision, being that Tank is talking about moving to 140. Just kind of teasing the idea to the fans of a potential Shakur Teo matchup. That'd be lit.
Nah,
That'll
nah,
sell a
man.
pay-per-view right there.
I'm tired of
They
all
was
this pump
they
faking
was
in
both
boxing,
on
man.
they was on both on Tank list, and they were trying to get the most payday they can out of it. Like
Yeah, he
Shakur
is.
could have got the Tank fight by now as well, but he
Mm.
didn't really want that. Like he wanted something else, or maybe Jay Prince wanted something else. Like, and then Tio tried to talk himself out of that Tank fight.
Mm.
So I don't. If he was to show up, that'd be lit. I I wouldn't put that past him for real.
Man, listen. Tank, I understand what we saying, right? Tank don't mess with Turkey and all. But Jake Paul ain't on the table right now. We don't know what's gonna happen with Jake versus AJ.
Man, that dude gonna get his face broke. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, man. That dude is gonna need some reconstructive surgery, man. That's what's gonna happen. I ain't
Well,
being
y'all,
funny either. I'm being serious.
Salute
That's,
Edgy baby. Man, I ain't even care about this Jake versus what's AJ fight.
yo, that
Uh,
joint next week, man. That's the next week.
who on the card
hold on. You see
besides
the
him?
thumbnail. The only person that mattered. No, I'm just messing.
Alicia
Let
on
me run
there.
it down. Yeah, Bum Gardner. She's fighting Leela Boydon. So Leela Boydon is a tough fighter. And then also Shanika Johnson is fighting on the card, Yokasta Valle. But then Anderson Silva is boxing Tyron Woodley for 6 rounds. So that's the co-main. And then ABS Griffin is on the card. So yeah, so some of his prospects, some of Jake Paul prospects.
That's a trash
Yeah,
card.
in fact, I
Only
agree
good
with you,
fight
man.
is Alicia on there. That's it.
The whole card is trash from top to bottom, man.
But no, I won't say. Hold on, hold on. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
say
yeah,
that. Come on,
man.
bro.
I'm telling you, dog.
That
I got
card
to
Lady,
say it,
trash.
it's
man.
because it's
And,
what it's three women's boxing fights. That's why y'all saying that.
well, okay. Well, I know they put
Nah,
Caroline
the
Dubois.
women's fights
Caroline
is the
Dubois, she
best
on there
Oh,
too.
fights
shout
on
out
the
there,
card.
Caroline Dubois on there too.
What make it trash is Anderson Silva versus Woodley and Jake Paul versus AJ. That ruins the card. Like
Yeah, it would been the same thing. Even Tank versus AJ Jake didn't make no sense, man. Jake, none of
now
them fights
that
made
that
it.
would have been a good card. Tank
Man, that
versus
fight didn't make that
Jake.
fight didn't make no sense, man. None of these Jake
That would
Paul
have
fights
been
make no
different
sense,
though. This AJ he
man.
overhyped.
That job would have been abysmal, man. That fight,
AJ
Jake,
overhyped. It's like
don't make no sense,
guaranteed to be
man.
staged. Like everybody pretending like this fight ain't staged. Like ain't no way he
Well,
taking the fight
we'll
if it's
know
not
if he don't
staged.
knock him out, it's gonna be staged, man.
Look what he
If he
did
don't
with
knock that
Mike
dude out, it's
Tyson,
gonna be
man.
staged.
Look what he just did with Mike Tyson, man. This fight is clearly staged. Only way it wouldn't be staged if he was fighting somebody like Tank because of the weight difference.
That fight would have been staged, man.
Hell no, that would have been more of a chance though of
Nah, they
not
would have been
being
like, cause
staged.
you heard what Tank said. Like basically, you would let them know you better follow the script and don't try to pull no funny business, man. You know, that fight would have been super scripted, man.
Nah, he could have been talking about the court case that he got going on now, because he definitely took advantage of that. Jake Paul took advantage of him having the legal issues or whatever.
Yeah,
That's what he
what
could
I
have been
heard that
talking
Jake
about.
Paul was getting beat up and them little dudes was in sparring beating him up. That's what I heard. Ford and Shakur, they was basically schooling him in there because he couldn't really hit them little guys, man. You know, if you've been there with a real small guy that move around good, you can't really hit them guys, man. Even though you may be stronger than them, you still can't catch them, so it don't matter. So he probably was like,
Yeah,
man, I ain't finna fight this guy, man, because I'm gonna be missing. I'm be in the ring shadow
he
boxing,
gonna
man.
get embarrassed by a little
Yeah,
dude.
he ain't gonna be able to hit him. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be looking bad. So they now at least when he getting there with Anthony Joshua, if it's a real fight, if he get knocked out, ain't nobody gonna care because you're supposed to get knocked out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He can be like he can explain that away. Well, man, the man is 6'6", 250 something pounds. I'm really a cruiserweight. I got knocked out. So what? Life goes on. If he get in there and get schooled by Tank and get beat up by Tank, that's gonna make him look bad. I think he would rather get knocked out by Anthony Joshua than get beat up by Tank because
nah, for
it's a
sure,
built in an excuse.
for
Fighting
sure.
AJ, you got a built in excuse. You fought a freaking giant, and you supposed
But
to get obliterated.
AJ overhyped though, and he not about. It's staged. The fight is staged. He not about to get knocked out. He about to make Anthony. He about to like expose Anthony Joshua for who he really is. Just an overhyped fighter to me. A
How can
overhyped,
you expose
overhyped.
somebody? How can you expose somebody in a staged fight if it's staged? Those two statements don't even make any sense.
That
Think about what
do,
you're saying.
that do.
No,
Like
it isn't.
it
If
do
it's
make
staged, how you exposing somebody if it's staged? That means it's not
exactly.
real. That means
If you
that means
supposed
it's
to be
choreographed.
exactly, and you supposed to be a real fighter, and then you in this stage fight, and everybody clamoring that you gonna really knock somebody out, then you get exposed for who you really are. Like a
But what if
overhyped
what does he do?
heavyweight.
What if he does
All
knock him out?
all the
Then
other
what?
heavyweights, they fighting style translate to any division to me. Anthony Joshua is like a bodybuilder robotic heavyweight. And he
Nah,
do knock him
I
out.
disagree with that.
I just highly doubt it that he's gonna knock him out. If he do, then that's a smart stage fight like that for Jake Paul to get knocked out. That's just a smart business move. But these clown shows, this a circus show, just like everybody was saying when Tank was about to fight him. It's even more of a circus show. Anderson
Oh yeah,
Silva versus Woodley for a 6 rounder. Is that the
yeah.
co-main event?
Yes,
That's
sir.
that's disgraceful.
But you up here trying to make like the Tank Davis and Jake Paul fight make sense. Neither one of the fights make sense.
No, it was just something that I would actually want to see.
Yeah, that's
Jake,
you because you're a Tank Davis fan, but everybody else is like, this is a bunch of bull crap. You got this guy
but
that's 5'4",
anybody who
5'5".
fighting Jake Paul, why wouldn't you look at it like that for anybody who fighting Jake Paul? Unless he
We
really
do.
taking it
We
serious.
we do. Everybody Jake Paul fight, it's a setup fight or a stage, or he fights some old guy, or he's fighting somebody that he got an advantage on, or either it's always some controversy around this fight. First time he fought somebody, quote unquote real boxer, was Tommy Fury, and he lost. So
And it's like, all right, so look, if Tank would have knocked Jake Paul out, would people have been happy as AJ knocking Jake Paul out?
oh yeah, man, they would
Probably
have
not.
loved that. Man, you crazy, man. People hate Jake Paul, man. It's only people that like Jake Paul is his followers. Other than that, he got.
People be hating Tank though. A
Man,
lot of
if
people hate on
Tank
Tank.
would have knocked out Jake Paul, everybody would have been ecstatic, and there would have
A-
been so many memes, and it would have
Man,
been it would
people
have
would
been
have
it
went
would have been a
crazy.
shot
People
heard
be
around the world,
listen.
man.
You talking about being
uh,
as big as a larger than life figure? If that would have happened, I feel like respectfully, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and this is very respectfully. Tank would have literally been. I mean, he already can't go anywhere without people knowing him. I ain't gonna say it because it's OD. It's gonna be and Coach might go off.
it's just that
Coach gonna go
people
off if I say that.
it's just that people get mad about it, but most people who hate
Nah,
on
go ahead and
Tank
speak your piece, man. But if Tank would have
is
knocked out Jake Paul, he would have skyrocketed. His celebrity
yeah.
All
would have
right,
went
now let me
crazy.
now,
Say
Coach.
it
I want
for
you
him,
to say it.
coach.
If you had
Yeah.
to give it a comparison of how big of a star it would have made him, who would you be able to? Who would you compare it to? Because I got a comparison, but I don't want to say it because it might be crazy.
Well, I think what it
I
is,
wanna hear what you
Jake
saying.
Paul got such a disdain. Like I said, his fan base they're like a cult like following, man.
Yeah.
Either you like Jake Paul or you hate him. And if Tank would have knocked out Jake Paul, man, it would have been so many people happy. They would have made so many videos about it. Jake Paul would have been the meme. Tank Davis
Yep.
would have been the hero. Or you went in there, the small guy went there and knocked out this loudmouth giant that nobody can stand except his crazy fan base. So yeah, Tank would have been a big, huge success. It would have been a commercial star. He did it right on Netflix. Everybody would have seen it. They would have loved to see it, and that would have elevated his status, to a pretty high stratosphere. I'm not even gonna lie, man.
Who you
For
was gonna
pop
compare?
for pop culture, job, I'm gonna be honest with you. He would have. I think he would have. People would have been looking at him like, and he don't even make music. They would have been looking at him like a young Michael, man. He would have been like a young
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. And I ain't talk, I'm talking about in
yeah.
all of them. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
He would have been
Jackson,
like a
Tyson, Jordan. They
NBA
would be
young
like,
boy or somebody like that. I ain't
Yeah,
saying
cause
listen,
like
Michael.
even
Michael was
Mike went through
global,
ah,
man.
that. Even Mike
Uh,
you're
went
right.
through that. You
Michael
know
was
what I'm
global,
saying?
bro.
Mike went through all the hate that people gave him, and he was their main source of. And they want to do something, they copying Mike's swag, and they getting their name up by copying Mike on these YouTube streets. Tank is the biggest. When it come to running your views up, Tank will run your views up more than any other fighter in the game. And most people that be hating on him, it be about stuff that they don't even know. It don't be nothing about boxing for real. It be about personal stuff that they don't know. And
I
that's
think
because of how big of a star he
Devin
is.
Haney is more hated than Tank Davis.
Of course, you'll throw Devin Haney in
No,
there,
I'm saying he
but
is as
but
far as
he no
he's more
people look
hated than
at
Tank.
Devin Haney. They look at Devin Haney as somebody who they don't want to be a legit fighter because of where he came from in the boxing game, like how he got it. They look at him like he's somebody who is like who's spoon fed, and they want to see him. They want to see him get exposed, but he's actually a legit fighter. But with Tank, it don't matter. Like it's be personal every time, and people don't be having the facts, and they be
Let me
acting
jump in,
like they
coach.
got the facts.
Look, he talk about Tank, man. That joke a whole demeanor change. He got more energetic and everything.
No, I
No,
mean, I mean,
he
whoever
passionate
like
about it.
ain't nobody, even Devin Haney. It's stuff that I get passionate about when it come to him, cause people just be hating.
Yeah.
Like, and I ain't with that. Like, I'm not like mad. Like, you are who you are, but like that hate and stuff, that don't like impress me. And a lot of people seem like they get impressed off of that.
Hey, I had to say, I didn't want to say, I knew the reaction. Look at Carrier. Carrier said, knock it the F off. He said, Tank can't tie Michael Jackson's shoes. See,
Mike,
as far but that
Mike was something else, bro. Mike was something else, man.
Mike is the guy. Mike, no, but that's what I'm saying.
Tank
This is
got
what
that potential. That, yeah, I see what my fault.
I don't
I
think
like
nobody.
that
I don't
kid.
think nobody would ever eclipse that man's stardom, man. Nobody, no athlete, no rapper, no R&B singer,
now
nobody, man. That
here's
man.
where here let me say this, coach. Here's where see, because Chris Brown, he was close. You know, shout out to Chris Brown, because Chris Brown can dance his ass off and he could sing, right? But he did have. Now I don't know the history of Mike to the point. I don't know if he had a bad situation like Chris Brown had with Rihanna, but Jay-Z and them, they had to literally sit Chris Brown down pretty much. So with Tank, you know, his and his
B3, hit me out.
transgressions.
B3, hit me out, please, man. Look,
Michael Jordan up there with Michael
listen,
Jackson though.
Michael Jackson, man. It's people
Yeah.
that actually has died when they seen his man. Literally, I ain't making it up. They
They had a
left
heart
this
attack.
earth. They left this earth when they seen this man. Man, this dude had folks crying, bruh. Grown men crying, women crying. Oh, I mean, just nationwide, global, bro. Not just in America. I'm talking about, man. This man went to Japan, Germany, wherever, man. When that song "Man in the Mirror" came out, man, come on, man, come on, bro. This Mike,
When
man. This Mike we talking
when
about,
it come to YouTube though, Tank, that's how Tank is on this YouTube platform.
man. You got,
Without
bro.
even
I don't know
being
what
it,
kind of drugs they got you taking
without
today,
even
bro.
being on here, like, look, I only seen Tank. He barely did real like interviews with YouTubers out of anybody else, but he the most talked about fighter, and he run your views up more than any other fighter on you. You saying on YouTube it's another boxer that run your views up more than Tank? Cause you said I'm crazy for saying that.
No, I'm talking about Michael. I'm talking about Michael Jackson. I ain't talking about
Oh,
boxers. I'm talking about.
no,
I was
I'm
comparing to
saying,
Michael
oh, all
Jackson.
right.
Nah, I ain't had nah. Michael Jackson, man, he's a one. He's a one off, man. Hey, that dude right there, he had more success than Elvis Presley and the Beatles, man.
What I'm wrong about, Aircraft? What other boxer run your views up more than Tank or YouTube? Like, what you saying? Like, what? I'm not making that up. That's facts all day.
What the thing about? I think with Tank
And
run your views up,
who do the most and the less interviews on YouTube? Like, I
it's
don't
more
know.
hate. It's more hate views more than anything. A lot of times it ain't
Nah,
when
he
they
get
talk when they
Tank
make
will get some likes. Tank get
no,
likes.
but when they make videos about Tank, unfortunately, a lot of times it's not about what he's doing in the ring.
Yeah, it don't
It's
got
a lot
nothing to do with
it's a
boxing.
lot of hate. It's a lot of hate going on. They make a lot of hate videos on Tank. I agree with that, and that will run your views up because a lot of Tank is a hated
Let me
guy.
ask you this,
It'll
Ja.
run your
If I
views
had,
up
let me
the
say this real
boxing,
quick,
the
Ja.
highlights too.
If I had time to do it respectfully, I possibly would run up the numbers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just like over flooding Tank content, right? Like I could, like that is a strategy. But here's the
Nah,
situation.
don't worry.
I don't have
Ask
to.
KO how it working for
I
him.
promise
But
Ask
that
KO
listen,
how it working for him.
I
That's all he do.
promise that'll
no, no,
work.
no, no, no. I'm not talking. I
That's
ain't talking about that. Listen,
You said
you
X
can
who?
KO. You talking about KO?
That's all he do, man. He just spam Tank videos. Him and
He's
Fanon,
huge, but see,
they just
KO is
spam Tank videos all day long, man.
Well,
hey, and it's
nah,
working
the
out
KO
beautifully for them.
channels is working good though. They been
Yeah, it's working
monetized.
out amazing for them.
Now
B3
actually
just got
Fanon been
he
around
got
for so
that different
long.
integrity. That's why he probably not doing it. What my bad?
If
What you was about to say though?
I'm saying for that dude Fanon been around a long time, and he had like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers before a very long time. But yeah, they spam. You know,
I'm
it's a few guys
gonna do
that
that.
spam
I'm gonna do
Tank
that, Power.
videos. He spam Tank videos. Them two right there.
I
You
mean,
know, ego. That dude
they be having
ego spam
legitimate.
Tank videos.
They be having
That's a
legitimate
yeah.
takes. I mean takes though, like when they be speaking on stuff. Like
And cause she has a fight coming up, and see, and shout with the queen, she know what I'm saying. I'm not, I don't even have the time to do it. But anything that I would talk about, if Tank had an actual fight lined up, of course, you know what I'm saying. And we're gonna do a lot of Jake Paul, AJ content, probably next week, right? But with Clarissa is the key. I can talk about Clarissa all the time. And y'all already know when we started B3 Picks TV. The only reason I can't over talk Clarissa now, if it was just me on here, I could have a Clarissa show or maybe, but this is open panel style. And when we talk about women, that gets out of hand a lot of times. Everybody can't handle that, right? They don't even understand the correct terminology. And B3 ESPN, right? We trying to grow. So
man,
listen,
people be doing that with Clarissa too though. Like I be seeing these dudes over here like always making a post like a video about Clarissa. Like damn, like why do you got so much hate for this lady? Like and like I love Bumgardner, but like she capping, like acting like she just using Clarissa name for clout to me. Like you not about to beat Clarissa. Especially with
mm,
robotic Derek James as your corner, man. Like Clarissa about to stop you if y'all fight. And what
come
weight
on,
y'all
Bo.
fighting at? I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I
Let
like
me say this real quick.
Baumgartner
Who your
though.
woman's go, Bo? Keep cooking, Ja. I'm with you.
I like Baumgartner, but like you're not about to fight Clarissa. Stop lying. Like she gonna stop you. I don't care what her and Layla
Bumgarner
been
said put
going through.
500,000 up though.
500,000. She talking about fighting Clarissa for five
Yeah,
hundred thousand.
that's what she
See,
said.
that's obviously a lie, man. Ain't no woman
Because
in
Clarissa
boxing
said
going.
she got $1,000 challenge, and Bumgarner came out and said put up 500,000 for the occasion. That's what
Challenge for
Bumgarner said.
what's the challenge?
I gotta see what it is, but Carissa essentially she put it out. I seen on Twitter, she put out pretty much any girl from any neighborhood in the whole world. I got a hundred
Uh
thousand for your ass if you could fuck with me. So she pretty much letting anybody know because she 175 right now, you know. So she the big dog on campus. So she pretty much put it out there. I got 100,000. You can line it up. I'll whip your ass if you can beat me 100,000.
like these ladies is cool with using Clarissa name for clout and like running with all the negativity surrounded around her name. They cool with it. If it was them, they'd be crying about how they just not getting their fair shake and they just get a bad rap or they got it so hard. But like they easily would throw Carissa under the bus. Like and that sound like when it came to Layla and Carissa, I wanted Carissa to like play it differently. But like I'm not gonna be one sided and biased about the situation. Like Carissa been hot since she was in the amateurs and they easily throw her under the bus to like try to big they self up. Like that don't impress me either. But it's like it impressed a lot of people though.
Hey, I got a little background right now, but I'm in Planet Fitness, sitting in a massage chair.
Nah,
Any
you
other
good. I
fighter,
don't hear nothing, man.
any other female fighter that talk the junk that Caressa talk, they'd just
You
be
hear that?
looked
You hear
at
that in the
as
background, Coach?
Nah, you good, bro. I
All
don't hear
right.
look.
nothing.
They'd just be looked at as a fighter who just they confident in their abilities. Just cause Caressa talk like that and she probably easy like to manipulate in certain ways, then they jump on her. She a target. She don't have to be a victim cause she not really playing that to me. Like at the end of the day, do you want to put the gloves on or not? That's what it come down to when it come down to Carissa. I don't got nobody in boxing that she ducking. Like and people who
I
act
think they
like
should
they
make the
want to
fight.
fight her, they bluffing. People who
I
acting
think they should
like
make the
Alicia
fight.
Baumgartner, as much as I like her, she don't want to fight Carissa, man. You a straight get stopped. Stop playing.
Put the fight on. That's what I'm saying. Hey, if Jake Paul could fight Tank Davis, 60-pound weight difference. Put Bungardner in there with Carissa. Same thing. The weight ain't that much different. Let's get it on. I want to see her fight Shadeja Green. I don't care nothing about no Franchon Cruz. I'm have zero interest in that fight. None whatsoever. I hope Tony Harrison is on the card.
Man, they
Shout
they
out to
don't want
Tony. You
no they
already
don't
know.
want no smoke. Hannah and Shadeja and them don't really want no smoke. That's business moves for them.
Nah, that's cap, man. Why y'all
It
keep
ain't.
saying that,
It
bro?
ain't.
That's super cap,
It
man.
ain't cat. It's business moves.
What
That's
do you
what
mean
it's
Let me
business
about.
bring
move?
in. Let me bring in
Bro, it
AB
I
ain't
real
like
want to
quick,
see
y'all.
them fight. I don't got none of
man,
them
you
beating
acting like,
Carissa.
bro, you acting like she
What's
Deontay
good,
Wild or
family?
something, like she out here sleeping stuff,
No,
man. Ain't
she
nobody scared
she
of no
she
Carissa
not she
Shields,
not the
man.
knockout artist that Deontay Wilder is, but she's the best women boxer in the game, and nobody ain't who you got beating her.
It don't matter who it got beaten. If the girl want
It
to
do
fight, line
matter.
it up.
It do matter who you got
No, it
beating
don't matter,
Clarissa.
bro.
No, I'm
Cause what you
saying name
saying,
a fighter who you got beating Clarissa.
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Why? Why that don't matter?
Well, if you listen, I'm gonna tell you why. And stop cutting me off. I'll tell you why it don't matter. Because yeah, she may retire undefeated, but as long as she's in the game, if somebody's willing to get in the ring with her, put the fight on. If Shadeja
They
Green's
ain't trying to get in the ring. They just want to talk.
all right, man. That's what I'm talking about. This is generation. This is the disconnect here. All just cause you call somebody out, it's clout chasing. I'm not used to that stuff, man. Oh, you better not call me
Why it
out.
gotta be a
Get-
generation? It ain't.
because
It ain't. It ain't
it
even
is a
gotta go that
generation,
far.
man.
Like
And
it ain't gotta
I'm
go.
telling you,
We could go
it's
to any
different, bro.
generation and pick apart their flaws, especially
No,
in the older generations. Like
you
I
talking
ain't
about
trying to
that.
be on that. I'm just
You
saying.
talking about you don't want to fight. What do you mean she don't want to fight? She said she want to fight the chick, man. Carissa
So,
Shields is the A. She's the A side.
so
She got to
Carissa
send
the
out the
A side.
contract. She got to
All right.
send the
Okay.
contract out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, should they
I and
all should they
Show.
all
Hold on. We gonna get into it, man. We gonna promote Big Mama versus Clarissa Shields. Shout out to the heavy hitting diva Franchon Cruz. Discern. Let's work. AB, man, cook with us, bro. How you feeling, man? Talk to us.
Chilling, my boy. What y'all on?
Man, listen, we talking about Shakur Teal, man. Teal is a nut. What's your thoughts, man? Did you check out the presser and just talk about Teal, man? What's going on with the kid?
He bullshitting. He playing. I don't believe he. I think he purposely acting like that. I don't believe none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he just what they call it playing possum. I think he doing that. I definitely think. I definitely think it
Thanks,
is
so.
a little trace of like um what is it like him not having confidence, not having like full confidence. But at the same time, I do feel like he got to put it all on the line. So I feel like he just playing right now. He trying to. I feel like he really just trying to figure out an angle to come at Shakur. That's why if you peep, he was trying like different stuff. He was trying to be calm at first. Then he tried to do the rainbow stuff, and then he tried to be a little bit aggressive. He was just trying angles. I feel like he really just trying his angle with Shakur.
AB, you don't see when he said that I think the rainbow stuff you talking about. Mike Tyson said the same thing, way more aggressively. I felt like he was trying to get that on his bucket list, like say some wild stuff like Mike Tyson at a press conference.
Yeah, like, you got to think too. This man just said racist stuff, so I feel like he really just be. I really feel like he just be coming at an angle just to get under people, and he just be finding stuff to say. And I don't think he really be the one that be like making that up for real. I really think the people on his team be trying to make him say certain things, make him do certain things, make him dress a certain way. That's why he was wearing the little leather vest and eyeliner, coming out dressed up as a clown. I don't think he come up with those ideas. I really think he got a team that be making him say certain things. That's why I don't believe that he really scared of Shakur or intimidated. I really feel like he just playing.
Uh, Somebody corny, if it's somebody telling them to do that, they gotta be super, cause it backfire every time. Like, damn, Tio.
You look
Again.
at Tank. Tank did it too. Tank walked out with a purse. He walked out with his nails, and do you see him dressed like that now?
I don't know. I feel like he still got the same type of style.
Nah, I know the style, but I'm saying
He
like
it's
the
probably just a
the
different bag accessory, AB. That's all. But I like you
Man, that's
said,
the
you
that's that flim flam style, man.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
bro
that's
when he
call it.
got
I'm
them.
gonna
yeah.
say it, bro. That ain't no
Look,
yeah,
look,
style,
he ain't
look.
going
man.
he ain't that ain't
But
going
look,
nowhere.
but
That's
look
a
though,
fugazi flim flam
but look
But hold
style,
though.
on
man.
though.
When
But
he
nah,
fought
but that's
Ryan
how the
Garcia,
young. That's
right?
how the these a lot of these guys is dressed with money, man. They dressed in
That
diamonds
don't
and all
matter,
that
But
stuff.
now
bro.
you
Like
want to tell you why
That
why
don't
that's false.
excuse it,
I'm
man.
not.
Hold on,
But look,
OG.
but
What
look though,
about
but look.
Prince? What about Prince and them? Like, cause this is crazy how
Flim
cause I
flam.
know
But look though.
yeah, but that ain't nowhere close to the same generation. Like, come
But you
on,
That's
want me to tell
whack.
you
man.
something? But you want me to
Prince,
tell you
Prince,
something though?
what's up?
The reason why it's not really Tank, cause look, he only did that in the Ryan Garcia fight. Now, when he fought Frank Martin, he wore all he had on was a book bag. He had on a backpack. He ain't had no purse. He ain't had none of that. He had a backpack on. Then what's my man's name? Lamont Roach. He was wearing foam posits and some jeans, baggy jeans. He was
AB on
cooling.
the conspiracy. He on the.
Nah, I
I
ain't even on
can't.
the conspiracy. I'm being for real. He literally only wore that one time in the biggest fight he ever had.
You
Think about
talking
it.
about the purse?
And this is and yeah, and look,
I
this
ain't even really
Teofimo
peeped the purse though. I ain't even gonna
and this
lie.
Teofimo Lopez biggest fight when it comes to like a name and a name outside of boxing. This is biggest fight. And he getting the most money he ever getting for real, because we already know he ain't really want to fight Shakur. Now of course he looked at the Zepeda fight and was kind of like, this kind of it don't look that bad. But I don't know. That's just how I see it. I don't think he's scared of Shakur.
Yeah, when that dude came out, Tank came out like he was in his mom's jury box one time. This dude came out, he had some pearls on, pearl earrings, pearl necklace. I said, "What the, bruh? What we doing here, man?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that was a little bit too much for me, man.
That's
Then he
not
had the
no
little,
modern. That's not no generational thing though. That's a
I don't know what that
specific
is.
It
individual
That
looks
thing.
like it is though. I ain't gonna lie. It
Like
is.
he not even close to how Prince and them used to dress. It
oh
don't
no,
even
Prince.
compare.
Let me tell you something about that era.
Them
You are
brothers wore
100% right.
blouses.
You had Rick James was on that androgynous stuff. Prince. Then you had the big hair bands back in the day. The white boys that was wearing the mascara, the tight pants, long hair, with the Motley Crues and Def Leppard and all them guys. The big bet because they was all dressing with that weird androgynous female type of style back then, man. But the only difference is they wasn't boxers. They were
And they
singers.
wasn't acting tough. They
But
wasn't
you
growing up
had
with the
no,
gangster
forget
shit.
about that. You know why? Cause I remember it was hot for men to wear pink, which is like known as like more of a female color, and that was supposed to mean something about integrity and rappers was wearing pink like Cameron wearing pink. He supposed to be a tough like somebody who tough like man. It just a bias when it come to certain people and what they do.
Nah, did nobody know nobody that stuff Cameron wearing. It was flim flam, brother. It is what it
It
is,
was
man.
respected. It was respected. Ain't nobody was saying nothing negative. It was people vouching for him like, hey, you a man and you can't wear pink, then you insecure and all of that
But
type of
this
stuff.
how it all started. This how it all started, bro. It started way back. It started with the earrings. I think you had to wear the earring in either with the right ear. Or, I can't remember. It's been so long
The
ago.
left one.
But left ear. So
I was
the
one of them
earring in the
kids.
right,
I ain't gonna lie.
the earring in the right ear meant something. Now, I never got my ears pierced and nothing like that. But I'm just saying, as a
Yeah.
kid, you had the jokers that started wearing the earring. You had to get the earring in the left ear. Then it
Yeah.
got to the boys were wearing earrings in both ears. So all this is new. It slowly crept in. Now this
What's
stuff is
new?
always
What's
this
new?
stuff has always been around. They used to put earrings back in the day when you was a slave. They would pierce your ears back in the biblical days. That was a sign that you was a slave. The ear piercings. So ear piercings, tattoos, is a very very old practice. been going on for millennials, like over 1,000 years. It just kind of reinvents itself. The Aztecs,
That's my point.
they tattooed themselves. They put big old earrings in their ears, and all that stuff. Now, as far as the entertainment industry, back in the 1960s, they were dealing with a militant type of brother, the Black Panther type of brother, the brother who was very hyper masculine brother. The entertainer, they said, in order for you to be able to perform in front of a white audience, you had to feminize yourself. That's why you seen James Brown, Little Richard. Those guys had perms, they had super tight pants on, and they had their chest out. That was a criteria for in order for you to get in there to perform with in front of a white audience. They did not want to deal with that hyper masculine brother from the 60s. They say he was too strong, he was too powerful. You look at the picture when Muhammad Ali signed it, was in there surrounded by Lou Alcindor, James Brown. It was a few other brothers that was around him when he was going through his thing. The Nation of Islam, when they came along, they were brothers with suit and tied up. Suit, tie, bow tie. They don't want to deal with that brother. Let's feminize these guys. Let's put purses on them. Let's put tight pants on them. Let's put blasters on them. Let's give them sequence. Let's give them sequence. Let's reward them. Let's put earrings in their ears. Put mascara on them. And now what you got now? You got dudes pants super duper tight, hanging off their butt with a goddamn Glock or a switch. It's some tight. I call them skinny jean bandits. You got some skinny jean bandits running around right now. But it all started a long time ago. It's a deliberate effort.
I think it'd be about people who they wanna avoid discipline and they wanna call that freedom. Like I feel like true freedom it lies in discipline, like in some form of discipline, because you got control. So then you're able to free yourself. But I think a lot of people look at freedom as kind of being messy. And I feel like they call stuff traditional because they trying to get away from a certain type of discipline. And I think a lot of people they a certain way, but they public image, they want to have a traditional public image so they could be popular and they could get notoriety. But behind the scenes, they want to do the messy stuff, the undisciplined stuff, and then they want to like kind of fight for the rights of it, like the right to just do whatever in a messy way. And a lot of it is at the back of like a black people. Like everything that people want to get their rights about, and it be mostly messy stuff. Then they use black people to compare it to, and slavery and all of that. But I feel like y'all ducking that Clarissa smoke. Like
And
who
what?
Clarissa need to duck, man? Who could beat her in women's boxing? Who could beat Clarissa?
Nobody.
Listen,
And that and
man.
that and that may be the case, but we still want to see somebody get there and try.
Is
And
there
that's my
anybody?
point.
That's
Is it really
fine with
any?
me.
Is there anybody left to try? To try? It
I
ain't
mean,
too
she
many
just fights
people left.
Shadasia Green. That's the logical person to me. That's somebody
Yeah.
she hadn't fought yet. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a good scalp on the resume. So it is what it is, man. I think she deserves an opportunity. I think
I could
Shadasia
see
spoke
her.
on her.
Ain't
I
they
could
doing?
see.
Ain't she doing a rematch with Fran Sean in
Yeah, they line
February?
Yeah.
that up. February 22nd, Little Caesars
Yeah.
Arena, Detroit, Michigan. They're gonna put about 17,000 in the building.
Hmm.
I
What's your
could see
thoughts on that
her.
matchup?
My thoughts on that matchup. Uh, I ain't got much to say about it. The second go round, I expect the same thing. Is really not much of a challenge left for this young lady in this sport. So I don't know how much longer she can keep rubber band stretching it out. It's just a sad reality, and the women they need more women in the sport. Need to go get these hoes off the corner and off these baddies and all that and put them in the goddamn gym. They want to make some damn money instead of looking like hoes and making themselves look like a damn statistic. Do it professionally, you knucklehead. Somebody talk to them, you know. But hey, Clarissa is she's a rare case in this era of women's boxing. Just like we have rare cases in men boxing, we've seen it for decades to come and everything else. Especially us guys that been watching boxing at least 40 years or more, but
Yeah.
it's not really much of a challenge for this young woman. And if anything, she would have to shrink herself down too far. We don't want to see that nonsense, and that won't play well on a woman's body. It hurt them just even more than it hurt the men. We all know that. That's common, science. But I don't see much of a challenge. But if she's going to stay around and somebody's going to get in the ring with her, okay, just another day at the office until I'm highly convinced somebody can go in there and actually really beat this woman. You know what I mean? I don't see many 50-50 chances if it was too many any that ever existed, but it is what it is. So hey,
Yeah,
I guess
but
if she would never dare.
by all intents and purposes, she should stop Franchon Cruz in this fight. Anything less to me would be unacceptable. You got
Yeah.
you got a grandmother in there. You fighting a grandmama.
Yeah.
You
She
you
fighting a
you should
Cougar
you
Man,
should get
Cougar.
you should get her out of there, man.
She fighting a
Caressa get
great Cougar.
a bad rep, man. Like all the stuff that people talk bad about Caressa, it gotta be personal, man. Like she the
Well,
best
she
woman.
does have a stink attitude. We gonna be honest. But right now we talking about her boxing. Well, her attitude, that's something different. So
Yeah,
since she's on a
most
good note,
people
we
got
gonna
some
keep it on
flaw
boxing.
about them, but like if they don't got the type of star power like a Tank, a Carissa, Floyd's, just a whole bunch of different star power type of people. They don't get no criticism on their behavior when they exhibit the same type of behavior. But if you just stick to like the sport or whatever they in, like Carissa the best female fighter right now. She up there with all the legends, female legends in the sport. Like anybody talking that nonsense about her, they bluffing. Go ahead and get in there. We are nobody think that you gonna beat Clarissa. Whatever female fighter we want to name, ain't nobody thinking that they gonna beat Clarissa. I don't see why.
Shadeja Green.
Shadeja
Mm.
Green, she not in enough shape to compete with Caressa.
That's the fight we
She
want.
got
That's
that
the fight we
man
want to see.
strength. I want to see it, but I want to see Shadeja in some real shape. Like,
I want to
and
see.
I
I
think
want to
she
see
wouldn't
Carissa
even
Shields in
be.
some real shape.
I don't
She
even think
walking
she
around
would be
200 pounds right now.
it with Shadeja Green. I feel like if she was in her real shape, she wouldn't even be at that high of a weight. And
Same
Carissa
thing.
Shields,
Same.
you could say she's not in real shape, but look at
Oh,
her punch output from round 1 to round 12. She
look who you
got a
punching on
gas
though,
tank on her.
bro. She ain't in no shape, man. That girl is not in shape.
She got the gas tank. She always had that.
She
Carissa
ain't in shape.
always in shape. Why you think she
Look what
not?
she everybody she fighting. She levels above, so there ain't really nothing, man. It
But
look
she
put
got
it
a
like
better
this:
resume than Shadeja got though.
the heavyweight division in women is probably easier than the middleweight division because there's
Yeah.
nobody up there. There's nobody up there.
Should I mean Carissa
Literally,
just going up though to
she
heavyweight
just
though.
she got up there because she just eat a lot. She likes to eat. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
See, that's all personal stuff. Like
No, that's an observation.
Yeah, that's
She wait.
OD. That's come on,
She
coach.
bro.
that's not
Bro.
She
factual
went up.
though.
She went up there.
She
She went up there to get another accomplishment.
You
bro. She
saying
200
based on
pounds.
how
She's
she
200
look,
pounds, bro.
she
She
out of
200
shape
pounds,
because of
bro.
how she look, but how she
Bro,
perform is
how
not
much?
nowhere
Okay, put.
near
You
out of shape.
capping, coach.
No, I'm not. If you
190.
if your peak performance is at 100, we seen Carissa at 154. We seen her at 60. I seen her walking around pretty goddamn close to 200 pounds and have to have a fat camp to get down to 175. What are we talking about here, man?
Come on,
We
coach.
talking about
Stop.
her performance in the ring.
Why you gonna do
It
that
Bro,
to
don't show
Carissa? I'm
her
gonna
that
say. Cause
no,
look at it
performance
like
no.
this.
at all.
Hold on. One of your favorite fighters, Devin Haney, has known to be high in weight. And
I
let me
I agree.
finish. Hold on. Let me. Can I? All right. Right. Now he came down and he didn't have a good game plan and got punched on. Right. That ain't happened to Clarissa. So we can't talk about what Clarissa this and Clarissa that. Where anytime she's faced off, anytime she's had an event, she's pretty much put on a shutout or a clinic, a la we know she got dropped by Hannah, still won that fight unanimous. Um, outside of that, Savannah gave her pretty much a good fight, and then she's dominated everything else. So whether she's a little bit, heavy in the off season, come on, man, 15 pounds. 20 or 20,
What?
let me say this, 15 or 20 pounds, coach. That's damn near normal. How much is Arrow cutting?
Cutting 40 pounds.
It's
I don't
messed
Okay.
up.
condone.
Like, why?
I don't condone none of that. But y'all are pretending here that women's boxing and men's boxing is apples and oranges, in my opinion. It's two different sports. You don't even have the talent pool is not even there.
But you
The
moving the
people.
goalposts when you
No, I'm
said
not.
she
I'm
level.
making this is not.
You saying
I'm
she
making an
levels
observation,
above her opponents, but you compare like Shadeja Green. I want to see that fight too, but like she don't show that she's in the type of shape that
bro.
Clarissa is in.
Who she's running out of opponents. Who else is she going to fight? What do you want to do? You want to keep
No,
recycling the
I
same
want to
people?
see her
I
fight
mean,
Shadeja.
that's all I'm saying. In other
It's
words, you're just
lined up
gonna keep
perfect, coach.
you're gonna keep recycling the same people. This the talent. I think is what 12 heavyweight women's heavyweight boxers is some crazy number. Like they ain't even that many, man.
Hold on. Let me say this.
It's not.
It
It's not
ain't
even that many women,
it ain't nothing wrong with that if that's how it play out because you got Franchon Cruz Dezern, a former undisputed champion in the sport of boxing. That's a great opponent. Then you come back. Maybe we get Savannah versus Shadeja rematch, right? And then Clarissa get the winner. So that's another opponent. So we either get the Savannah rematch or we get a Shadeja Green fight, depending on the outcome of the rematch. Because we know that was a close fight. Maybe Shadeja want to run that. Maybe she don't, right? But I think that's a good fight for because both ladies are with MVP promotion. So shout out to Jake to kind of making sure that he had Savannah under locked in as well. Outside of that, you're right, coach. I mean, they got Raquel Miller. Raquel Miller just signed with MVP promotion, so she's back in the fold. So God willing, she'll compete on a card where we can see her, a display of talents. That's what we really looking forward to seeing is Raquel Miller, and she's up there in age, so we want to see how she looks, and we want to actually see her with a good opponent. Maybe we see what she can do with a Cecilia Ortiz. That just gave Franchon all she can handle, just to kind of see, just to kind of make sure that she's going to be able to perform at that top level, right? It's no point of coming back to the sport. Now, I'm gonna say, I mean, it's not gonna be no soft touches in women's boxing. Let me say first and foremost, when you talking about uh, if you actually know women's boxing, if you actually watch it, um, it's rare that you gonna get like an easy night work because of the it's like a lot of even fights, right? You see a lot of even the prospect. Shout out to Sharetta Metcalf, Chicken. Now we seen Chicken get stopped by Shanika Johnson, and then Chicken comes back and beats Crystal Rosado, who was a promising prospect with MVP. So it's very competitive. Um, so we gonna see, man. But I'm looking forward to it. February 22nd, and then hopefully, like you're saying, Shadeja kind of stay active. But yeah, but hopefully, yeah, Cicely Ortiz is a tough opponent. I think she gonna probably get a big fight with somebody, um, one of these ladies. And then I'm trying to think of who else. Mm, Tam Thibault, maybe Tam Thibault will get in the mix. I know y'all seen Tam Thibault. She's on MVP Promotions. She's Canadian. Um, you know, real cute, tall. She look like she about like I don't know. She look like she at least 5'11" though. So she might be a problem.
yeah. Like I say, everything y'all saying. The only difference between, like I say, men's boxing and women boxing is apples and oranges, man. Because the women, I've been in boxing a long time. They just don't have the amateurs to participate in the sport, man. And that's
Stick
that's
camera
just, I mean,
prospect.
it
Yeah.
is what it is, man. A lot of these girls that you seen, a lot of these women athletes that you seen, they didn't grow up boxing. They were
Hold
basketball.
on. Have you seen the Tam Tebow young lady coach?
And I'm not up on women's boxing like you. I admit that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
Okay.
but I'm saying it's far and few and in between. Like in comparison to the men and women, like I had girls come to my club. They want to go, and I literally know girls who went years without getting fights, bro. Show up and just never had anybody for them to fight, man. It was like literally no female combatants there that were in their weight. It was always something that they couldn't even get a match. So a lot of them are just coming from college basketball or why you think a lot of these women are like 39, 38, 42, 43 years old, man? They just women just picked up the sport and they just turned professional. I mean, you can literally get a title shot with like 4 or 5 fights, man. You can be fighting for a world title. I got this girl in my gym. She's like 39 years old. She could punch. I said, all you gotta do is get like 6 wins and you'll be fighting for a title. She's a heavyweight too. I said, you get 6 fights, you'll be freaking fighting for a title.
That's
And
good, though.
That's all facts. What you saying about
yeah,
that?
I mean,
That's a
I
good
mean,
thing for the women's sport.
oh yeah, I mean, even
It's
when
hard
like
out here for women.
that's why Carissa's show so good, man, because she been doing it since she was a youngin, man. That's what the difference is, and that's why she's light years ahead of these females when she getting in the ring with like that other girl that she fought, that Perkins, man. Perkins, she made her look like the super scrub, man. That girl just came from basketball and put on some boxing gloves and jumped in the ring, man. But Carissa Shield just totally dispatched her and took her apart because of the pedigree, because she actually do this. She done it since she was a kid. A lot of these girls, they're not doing that, man. It takes a lot. I mean, look how long Carissa Shield did it. Look how many fights she had, just because there's not enough women in the sport. And you can't knock them, man. I mean, think about it. We don't have any heavyweights in America anymore. Why? Because they play football, they play basketball. The same thing is going to happen to women's boxing. It's going to fall by the wayside eventually, man. Because these girls are going to stop signing up for boxing. And it's going to be like a desert pretty soon. I see what Jake Paul is doing.
Nah,
He's
these
cash.
girls ain't. These girls is signing up for boxing. Look at the white girls that just fought Molly McCann and Holly Holm in boxing.
I'm saying,
It's gonna be
yeah,
some women in boxing.
yeah. It's the numbers. A lot of them are going to be MMA crossover fights. I mean, I'm looking at the amateur program. I'm not so much looking at the people who are already established, who are already fighting. I'm talking about what I see on the future. That there are not a lot of girls going into the amateur boxing right now, and that's what it's going to fall off. Right now, there's a lot of money to be made in women's boxing, so that's why you're seeing a surge in the emergence in women's boxing. But you go look at most of them women are freaking 35 plus years old. They're up there, bro. 38, 39, 40. You got a few youngins, but the amateurs, I'm telling you, that's your breeding ground for boxing is the amateurs. And I don't see the numbers. I really don't.
It only take one person and it's gonna start booming. Like it'll never die off all the way. That's how I see it. Cause somebody
All you
gonna
need is
want
a
to be that one.
phenom. You're right,
Yeah,
but all you need is like a Simone Biles, and everybody will want to be a gymnast. Somebody
yeah.
be, you know how it go, man. You just need somebody to,
Man, as a female, think about it. Why would you do that when you can just get on OnlyFans? That's what I'm telling you,
If
bro. Ain't no
Caressa
women
looked
going to no
different,
boxing gym, bro. They going to
if
the
Car-
OnlyFans,
hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on, coach. Let me say this real quick. You gotta you have I see your point, but we can't act like all the young ladies don't got a daddy. I don't know if y'all heard me, but I'm just saying we can't act like all the young ladies ain't got a daddy.
I got 3 daughters, and I forbid my daughters to box. I have 3 of them.
Okay,
if
coach.
Caressa looked
You,
different
you know what
though,
I'm saying?
I mean
she'd
that's
be
you,
way
but you
more
don't know.
popular
There
though.
may be somebody else. Tony Harrison could be bringing up a young girl, and she be the future of boxing. Everybody don't think the same. You know what I'm saying?
It could be a girl that want to box. They want to fight. They might like fighting. Who knows?
Yeah.
I just don't think it'll die off all the way for none of the stuff. Like
As long as
Well,
there's money, man.
that'd had to be the end of times.
it's pointing in that direction because boxing is a poor man's sport or a poor woman's sport. So there could be another
Mm-hmm.
hotbed. It could be a hotbed over there in Mexico somewhere. Most boxing exploits poor people. That's what it does. It always has.
Yeah.
If you really know the history of boxing, it always exploited poor people.
For
And
the
Every
these
nuts
kids
sport
and
now,
every
bolts.
sport does that to me.
that's what exactly. And these kids now, especially, but boxing in particular is called the poor man's sport. They don't call
Yeah.
football the poor man's sport. They call boxing the poor man's sport because you're fighting for a living.
But
Now
football is
most people in
obviously
a
like being in the arena fighting for your
yeah.
life.
So most people right now they're in a good financial. A lot of people are in good financial situations, and they won't allow their kids to go in the sport of boxing because first of all, it's very dangerous. It's very hard, and we see that even with the heavyweights over in America, we don't have any because all of them are playing basketball or football. That's where the money is. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Now over there in London, you say you got a ton of heavyweights over there because football and basketball is not big over there. That's where the American heavyweight went. We don't really have that many. It's supposed to be Big Baby Anderson, but look. I mean, he can still come back. You know what I mean? But he gotta catch up.
There's
You
some
know what I'm
young
saying?
heavyweights coming up from the amateurs though. What's your perspective on that?
I
And
hope so, man. Cause I hope so, bro. Cause I really miss the heavyweight division, man. That's always been my favorite division in boxing with the heavyweights, man. I grew up watching the heavyweights. Not that I didn't like the smaller guys, but it seemed like the heavyweight is always with the big fights, back then with the Mike Tyson, Holyfield, the Lennox Lewis, and the list goes on. So it's been a long time. I mean, Deontay Wilder, I like he was around. You know what I'm saying? He was an exciting fighter. He was knocking people out. He was a highlight reel, American fighter from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So I like that, man. But man,
heavy
we need one, bro. We need a heavyweight, man.
heavyweights definitely make the most impact because like just the big guy gonna make that when it come to fighting. Then just being big, you already got an advantage. Even if you soft, people go assume that you could fight. But like the glory division in boxing was that Sugar Ray Robertson division, Sugar Ray Leonard, Tommy Hearns. Like that's my personal. That's always been my favorite division. Like Floyd took it down a notch to like even lower weights, but then he campaigned later in his career at 147. So like 147 got the most to show. I feel like the middleweight division is underachieving division, cause like that size when it come to speed, your agility and power, that division should be ideally the most popular division. But like it should be a whole bunch of Roy Jones, is what I'm saying. Like,
Hey, we do, but all of them is weight bullying, cutting themselves down and fighting the division they're not supposed to be in, man.
mm,
We had 47. It wasn't any junior middleweight division for a while. We had 47, 60, 75. It wasn't even a cruiserweight division. They had to put the cruiserweight division there because it was such a large jump to go from light heavyweight to heavyweight, so they threw the cruiserweights in. So a lot of these guys are probably really natural middleweights, but they're cutting down in weight classes to have an advantage over the guy that they're fighting. You can go. It's an art to cutting 25 pounds. I mean, I would never allow my fighter to cut that much weight. I said, bro, just move up to the next weight division. If you can fight, you can fight. Now I can understand if it's a big money fight down there. That's the only place you can go over the A sides. Like, hey, look, man, you want to fight me? You got to come down to my weight class. Okay, that may be a one off, but I think guys should fight where they really need to fight, man. That's why I don't even want to see Devin Haney and Tank fight for the simple fact that in my opinion, Devin Haney is too big. He's a big guy, man. He's like he's a big guy. Tank is a small dude, man. I ain't saying the Tank can't win. But I'm just saying, bro, you should fight people your own size. I don't feel like little big guys should be fighting like small guys. You know what I'm saying? Like really, like Tank can really go to 130 if you really want to be 100. He can probably fight at 130 pounds.
Yeah,
It
still
probably
make
still
130.
make that weight. So why would I want to see him go fight somebody like Devin Haney or Conor Ben, where them guys are gonna be like 170 pounds, fight night. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's
reality that
too
there'll
much,
be
man.
a couple weight classes heavier than him for sure.
Yeah,
But like
that's too much, man. Yeah, that's too much size advantage, too much weight. You know what I'm saying? If you're already little, you already got to overcome a lot anyway. Just because you short, your arms aren't that long, you're not tall. So Tank is already dealing with a lot just because of his stature. And then to ask that dude to go up and fight somebody who's like 5'10", 165, 170 pounds that can move around and box good, that's
yeah.
gonna be a hard fight, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I would like to see Tank fight Devin at 147 for like for like maybe his last fight, but I don't think that. I don't know if that'll happen, but Devin Haney probably honestly naturally 154 pounder anyway. That's why he talking about fighting Xander Zayas and stuff like, cause he probably walk around 165, maybe more sometimes, and then he can make 154 easy without having to struggle. So Tank probably really naturally a 130 pounder, cause he put on muscle. So he 130, 135 pounder honestly. So anything above that would be like stepping up.
Man, Tank is little, bro. I know I can tell
He
you know I
probably
can tell
walk
how the
around
man
like
little.
150 max.
I look at the man, I look at his legs and his kneecap and his calves. They ain't that big, man. You know what I'm saying? I think, to be honest, I think Tank could probably boil himself down to 126 pounds. Not saying it'd be easy, but he could probably boil himself down and make 126.
I feel like he can make it 126 for sure. But like I feel like he like a Muggsy Bow. Like, and when you look at the NBA, like Muggsy Bow was a legitimate NBA player, but he was just little compared to all the other players. Like Tank could fight 147 pounders, but really he like a Muggsy Bow when it come to that. Like, and it just like cause he's so talented and he got the type of heart when it come to fighting, or he got the type of mentality when it come to fighting, that people put him like people was taking it serious for Tank and Crawford fighting. Like I wanted to see it, and other people was giving Tank a chance to knock Crawford out. Like, but Crawford just beat Canelo at 168. I never want to see Tank fight at 168 unless it was like a Jake Paul exhibition type of fight. Like, but that's how good he really is. We don't never hear no other fighters that you want Tank to fight being being taken serious to fight Crawford.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm
nobody
saying.
took T.O. serious. Nobody even thought about Shakur and Crawford or Devin and Crawford. All of them bigger than Tank though, really. Probably T.O. and Tank might be the same size, but like
Man,
Shakur and Devin
Tank
naturally,
tiny.
yeah,
Man,
he's short.
they took a picture together, man. They was like, wait, all them dudes towering over him, man. Just, just wait. Keyshawn Davis, they all took a picture with Tank. Tank is like real, he's a little dude, man. So that's how I know he's good, because a lot of times if you little like that, you have to be good. If you're not good, you ain't gonna survive. If you fighting big guys
Nah, you
like that, you
gotta
know what
be
I'm
really
saying?
good. Like Allen
Yeah,
Iverson compared to all like Kobe and them, like and Jordan and all of them. You gotta be good, cause you would just get beat with a jab. Like if it was me,
yeah. If he wasn't no
if you
good, yeah,
ain't
he
real,
would be getting
yeah,
beat up.
it'd be easy. Like just get out my face, little dude. Like you too little, you can't get to me. But like he gotta be athletic and just skilled, cause ain't no way he could get like fight Barrios and stop him. Mario just hella tall, like it's crazy.
That's the same thing with Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was going there beating these guys that were 6'5", 6'4", 6'6". He was beating them, man. And Tyson
Yeah,
really, he's like 5'9". Now I know they got him listed at 5'11", But Tyson not that tall. They got him listed, but he was able to go in there and beat them guys. They had a reach advantage on them. Strong, big, powerful guys. He was able to beat them, man.
He
Guys
was
like
able to
Razor Blood
beat
up.
real heavyweights. Yeah, like yeah, real legitimate 6 feet something heavyweights. Mike was chopping them down like a tree for real. Yeah, respect to that. Mike one of them ones too. And you love to see somebody like that. It's very entertaining to see a David versus Goliath type of fight. Like
Yeah, man. The way Mike Tyson did Marvis Frazier. I don't know if you ever seen that fight, man. Man, he jumped on that dude, man, and had that dude in the corner, just beat brakes off of him, just crumbled him and beat him in front of his daddy too, because Joe Frazier was in the corner. Then Mike just looked at Joe Frazier like, "Yeah, I would have did it to you too," like one of them type of looks. You know what I'm saying?
uh yeah, cause Mike got that background of really fighting, like in which Tank got that same type of background, like really been in some real fights and real like not in the ring and knowing how to fight, like dog it out for real, and then fighting like that in the amateurs. Cause like when I was in the amateurs, I wasn't somebody who liked dog fighting at all. They always said I had like a professional style, but it's a necessity to learn how to fight like that in the amateurs because that's what helps Tank be a knockout artist like he is, and like Mike Tyson, he know how to fight in between the exchanges and catch you on angles where it's like, cause it's inevitable you going to get hit, especially when you trying to land a punch. Um, and
Yeah,
that
but
was
the thing about it, with Tank, like most guys, it's like they look at him, like Mike Tyson and Tank, they two total different fighters when it comes to their approach in the ring. But
yeah,
when you look at Tank, you like, man, you got to be saying to yourself, man, ain't no way in the world this little dude could beat me. I mean, really
yeah,
think about it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
for sure.
Mario, yeah, like Ryan Garcia was thinking the same thing. Mario Barrio was thinking the same thing. Roland Romero was thinking the same thing. He said, "Man, they're gonna let this little bitty short dude beat me, man." And then next thing you know, you in there, you get knocked out. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Real talk, yeah. But the similarity between him and Mike is that exchange to me. Like, if you punching with Mike, more than likely Mike gonna get the better of it, cause it's like he know that, like he come from that. Like Tank got that in him too. Like, if you see when he fighting Pedraza, how relaxed he is to be fighting with his hands down and just exchanging, or like how he caught Gamboa when they fought, or when Santa Cruz was combinations, landing a lot of combinations on Tank, but Tank know how to sneak that uppercut. Like a lot of fighters wouldn't have known how to sneak that uppercut in there while they getting hit and all of that. Like they would have to land clean shots. Like Shakur is kind of like that. Like he more of a clean. Like he land his punch like taking turns almost.
What's
But it's
happening?
a, what up? What up?
My bad. I'm still in the building. I was just gonna say salute to the Queen Angie B. Appreciate you dropping the link. We still in the building. Jock cooking. Shout out to listen. I think he got some Mandarin. I'm gonna just call what's good, Chinaman. I don't know. Is that wrong? Salute to you, family. Uh, appreciate you. He said, in a way, it's fake. He has no technique and is overrated. I gotta disagree. You gotta be a troll page if you say that. But cook on that, man. What y'all think about that right there? Do y'all feel like in a way is overrated? Do you feel like in a way is overrated, y'all?
Not overrated, but overhyped though. Like putting them in the pound for pound at the number one spot when they did. That was overhyped. Talking about him fighting Tate when they bluffing. They was just doing the Manny Pacquiao. They was low key using Manny Pacquiao legacy. That's all they was doing with that and Floyd legacy. But when I watch Inoue fight, like, nah, he is good for sure. I want to see him fight Bam, and then that'll tell me a lot more. Like when he fought Nonito, that told me a lot. But I think he naturally bigger than Nonito though. And Nonito, like I felt like he was older, but like damn, like Nonito was still did good. So just to be able to compete with somebody that skill is a big deal. But like I ain't see him fighting like what happened with Rigadao and Nonito. I ain't seen anyway fight nobody like that. I just want to see him fight some more people, but I think he is the real goods though. But he just overhyped though.
Yeah, Rigo, he was a problem, man. Prime Rigo, but he was knocking dudes out, man. He was setting them up. He did Nodito dirty, man. He did him bad, dog. And this when the Filipino Flash was, doing his thing at the top of his game. Rigo did him that bad, but like they put a jacket on Rigo. They said he was boring. Nobody wanted to see him. They talked bad about the man, and he kind of fell off for a minute. That's why he took that Lomachenko fight because he wanted the money. You know what I'm saying? He went up in weight, and Loma was way too big for Rigo, man. But he wanted to get that bread, so he did what he had to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, he's a good fighter. He's explosive. He's there. He does have holes in his game. We've seen him get dropped a few occasions, but he's a fighter, man. I think they want to get behind him and stuff because he's a little guy, and they trying to just kind of have some representation in every weight class. What it seemed like to me when they put him on a pound for pound list, because a lot of times the little guys they do get forgotten. In boxing, man. It'd be like, what? 100? We never heard of you guys. So I think they're just happy to have somebody down there in the 120, 22, 26 pound weight division that's making some noise.
1000%. You already know that.
Yo, I tell you one, but I like the Johnny Tapia. He was a good little guy, man. I don't know if y'all remember him, man. Out of
Yeah, I
Albuquerque,
remember.
New Mexico, man. He was a good. I like Johnny. He was an entertaining fighter. He was a good fighter, man.
Yeah, they don't make them like that no more. Like I feel like boxing was stacked during times like that. Like every weight class had at least a dozen good fighters, like entertaining fights.
Yeah, I think with me, man, I think the problem that I'm having with boxing right now is that the big name guys only want to fight big name guys, man. And I understand that, but at some point, I mean, if you look at all the top guys through boxing, every time they got in the ring, it wasn't with a big name guy. You had some guys, some B-level guys, some contenders that were mixed in there. Like, every time you get in the ring, you ain't got to fight the best guy available. The biggest thing is just stay busy. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is. The top guys at the sport, they need to stay busy so everybody can keep their interest up. That way, because at the top guys will keep fighting, that's going to grow the sport and keep people interested in the sport. But it's like when the guys be away for so long, they like, man, where's the Charlo brothers at? Where's Tank at? Where's Devin at? Where's Shakur? Where's Bud? You know what I'm saying? They be looking for these guys to fight. They be kind of the sport be dying down a little bit, man.
And I think they come into the pros with an amateur mentality far as winning. Like it's like they feel like the fights is being scored like how amateur fights are being scored. And then they be more concerned about winning outside of the ring than they do inside the ring. Um, that's kind of an issue I have with it. It's like sometimes they fight hesitant because they scared to take that loss or they scared to have to catch up in points and stuff like that. And then it's all this propaganda like in the social media and stuff like that. So like even if you lose it don't really matter if you're able to like defame somebody on social media or something or say something. about them personally. It take away from the science of boxing.
Yeah, that's why I like Errol Spence, man. Because Errol Spence, when he came to the ring, you know what you were gonna get, man. He was gonna show up and he was gonna rumble. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with that's one reason I like Abdullah Mason, because he remind me of like an older fighter who gonna show up and he gonna throw hands. And he's an exciting fighter, man. I think a lot of people should get behind him, man, because he's a young guy. He like what 21. He's like the youngest world champion or something like that. Man,
Yeah,
that kid can go a long way, man. The way he fight, and they should be promoting that kid like like everything, man, because that kid is good. I want to see Jerron Ennis. I want to see him get more active, man. I want to see him fighting 3 times a year, man. There's too much time. I want to see 3 fights a year for the next 2 to 3 years out of Jerron. He already
Ab-
got like 30 something fights, man. I want to see him get active, man.
Abdullah literally don't have to talk. Like, he don't need to be a rapper slash boxer. All he needed, like, when he get in the ring and perform, that really do all the talking for him. Like, people definitely want to see his next fight. They want to see him fight whoever, and it's all because of how, like, what you saying. Like, he got that classic mentality. He get in the ring, that's where he doing his talking at for real. Like, so if somebody saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that" before a fight, like, he might say it once or twice, but like, when he get in the ring, he prove like what he about. He really about the sport. Like, you coming to see a fight, and other people, they be more worried about just how they gonna run their mouth.
Well, you said something. You said something. Then it shouldn't be a point where we should be talking about whether the fight gonna be exciting or not. That shouldn't even be a talking point in a big fight. You know what I'm saying? It should be
Yeah.
like, yeah, man, we got a big
One
fight
thousand
coming up.
percent, coach. I'm in full agreement.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
man.
but you know what time it is. We kind of want to see. Listen, are you all who you say you are, and you kind of got to prove it, man. It comes in showing that the people gonna support you if they believe in you. So we gonna see. Juan Claudio, how you feeling, man?
Good, I'm good with y'all. My fault. I had to step out right quick. I had to train somebody real quick on something.
Oh, wow, you back with us, or you about to step away?
No, I'm back with it. I'm headed home now, so I'm good now.
Okay. Now, when you say you had to train somebody, you referring to an employee at work?
Yeah. I have to train somebody on some bullshit right quick.
Okay. Okay, got you. Uh, Shout out to Juan Claudio, man. Always working. Well, we working.
Mm.
Let me ask you this before. I mean, listen, we've been on 4.5. I'm in Food Line right now. Uh, Looking for some Debbie cakes that I don't think they got. But I mean, that's just what it is. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. The best fight, I'm gonna be honest. I like this fight. Let me ask y'all: is this the best fight that y'all think for Devin next? If Devin is gonna go on short notice, would y'all want to see Oscar Duarte at 147? What's your thoughts on that, Juan Claudio?
Nah, he's too small.
I
Too
want to
small.
see
I mean,
Tiger.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. I would love to see him, take whoever at a number one contenders. Like take whoever. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. Like at 147, you can just take whoever. And if you gonna make a deal about being at pay per view, then you put it in Oakland. You know what I'm saying? You go right back in Oakland. You call it a day. You know what I'm saying? But Oscar Duarte, yeah, talented fighter, but he's kind of too small. You know what I'm saying? He gonna
My
be
bad, Juan. You good? You still there?
yeah, yeah. I'm here. He's still gonna be he good, but it's too small. I think he's just too small and just I don't know. It's just not his style is not going mesh well with Devon's.
Yo, but he beat Sims, man. I didn't see that coming. I picked Sims to
Nah,
win
but
that fight.
you know what though? Sims, he ain't lose the bout. He ain't win the bout, but more so that Sims lost the bout because Sims fought his fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like instead of using his abilities and stuff like that, moving around, using his abilities and stuff, he just stood there and fought with him. Which again, what I'm saying, all kudos to him because even then, a lot of people thought Sims won, but somebody like Dev, bro, Dev's not gonna go away from the game plan. Like he gonna do what he need to do to get the dub. So it's just what I'm saying. I don't think it's a good mesh type of fight. He definitely I give him all kudos to beating Sims, but you know what I'm saying? You still got that. Okay, well, you beat Sims, but did you really beat Sims? Because everybody else is, saying, you kind of lost. All that matters really is the dub, but you know what I'm saying? I got somebody like Dev, bro. Yeah, nah. Dev sweeps him. 12-0 probably.
Nah, with that style that Devin Haney fights, man, it's gonna be hard for him, a lot of people to beat him, man.
Yeah. So that's why I said I was like, yo, if you're gonna give somebody give somebody like Duarte a chance, might as well give somebody, in the 147 that actually willing, deserving that chance. You know what I'm saying? You give somebody like a young stud, give somebody a young stud, you know what I'm saying? Give them something. Give them something, you know what I'm saying? It's just at this point, bro, whoever wants to get it in with him at 147, because Conor Ben ain't.
I'm with you. How my audio coming through?
You good, G.
Yeah, I'm with you 1,000%. You already. This lady gonna run up on me and ask me if they sell wine and do they sell wine at grocery stores in Virginia? Well, of course.
Yeah, nah, G, yeah, I don't know, bro. You gotta look at the rankings at 147 and give Devin somebody. Like, yeah, give him somebody. If you're gonna want to just stay busy or whatever the case may be, cool. Do you think, G? You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna make the 14 million no matter what.
I don't think they got another Debbie cake out.
Now he is. Kenny is a tremendous fighter, but Kenny fought Duarte's fight instead of fighting his fight. You know what I'm saying? Like same way that he did it. Elvis, like he fought his fight and made Elvis fight his fight. You know what I'm saying? Where it's he didn't know, like Elvis didn't know what to do. It's just like he just fought Duarte's fight, but he just he was gunning with Duarte though. It wasn't like he was outclassed or anything like that. He was gunning with him. He just fought his fight. It's gonna
Peace,
be three though. Fell
everybody.
out some. What's good, Blaze? My boy.
Yeah, I
Man,
had to.
I see y'all grinding.
Listen,
Come
you
through to
already know we
support.
working.
This guy done
Hold on.
fell down some steps, bro. This guy
Hey,
done fell
listen.
down some steps.
Get y'all. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get her another box now. I don't think I tried to run into her Debbie cakes.
Not the Debbie cakes. What you doing, Instacart?
DoorDash.
Ah,
Oh
okay,
man,
okay.
you fell at the convenience store. You scream my neck, my
Yeah,
back,
man.
my neck, and my
You know I don't
back
eat. I don't eat nothing like this.
for $20.
he
Only
said,
He
he
cakes.
said,
said,
I want
Only cake.
$100 million.
he said, yeah. He
He
said
said,
it's my
but what's that else
birthday.
for
He said it's your
$20?
birthday. He said what's today?
You already know.
What's today?
Look,
Let me know.
man, bust my ass up in here. All right, hold on. Let me see. I gotta let her know they don't got these.
Let's go with you, Blaze, bro.
Oh man, just chilling, man. Where y'all cooking at, man? I'll just jump in where y'all at, you know.
Then we're talking about. He just asked me the question about what's a good opponent for Devin Haney. He brought up Oscar Duarte. I said Oscar Duarte, yeah, as much as a good fighter he is, he's kind of too small for him. You know what I'm saying? I said,
Yeah,
Ted Bobby just, move the stick, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually start breaking him down and whatnot. But I just
yeah.
think, I think that
Yeah,
fight wouldn't be that good.
So what
I
makes sense
think
to you?
I, I think he's in prize fighter status. I think he's gonna hold the line and fight a name at right now. You know, you see, he tried to
That's what I
get
said.
Rolly. Rolly didn't want to do it. You feel me? You
That's what
see,
I
he's
said.
waiting on. He's talking like he still want Ryan. Ryan handle his business. You feel me?
That's what
And
I said.
then the next best thing would be for him to unify at 147. If he can get
Yeah,
somebody else to, you know.
I said the same thing. I think
Yeah,
I don't know if Rohan Polanco's on that WBC ranking type thing. Is it a WBC? I
yeah.
think it is. I don't know if it's him that he's he's there. You know what I'm saying? That would be a good fight. That's a better fight than, an Oscar Duarte fight.
And then what I'm saying is, I'm thinking, man, the winner between Shakur and Tio, that's a super fight. It's his
Yeah, yeah,
contemporaries. He got a whole lot of
yeah,
options right now. That's one thing about it, man. Them guys handle their business to put themselves in position, man, to
yeah.
make a
That,
money
yeah,
fight.
man.
To
Yeah.
make a say
I
what
mean,
you want
if
to say
if we're
about
gonna
him.
if the case may be that his 14 million's guaranteed, if it's guaranteed, bro, then take a mandatory defense. I mean, whoever's the
But
mandatory, bring him up.
But I think that, but it ain't. But I don't think they looking at it like that because one thing I can say about Bill and Devin and them is like with the love that Turkey done showed as far as helping them get to the bag. That's what Bill was talking about before the fight, and then after the fight was like, they gave us opportunity. You feel me? So I think
Yeah,
they gonna do their part on the other side, and they've been doing their part. There ain't no, they ain't showing no indication that they want to just an easy fight or you feel me they ain't looking like they doing that. They continuing on a trend of fighting contenders, going for belts, and fighting names. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they're like, look, we want to maximize how much bread we want to get, and we're gonna do our part by actually fighting people. You feel me? Because it
yeah.
don't looking like they ain't looking like they ducking nobody. You feel me? If you're at 47 and you can make weight and you gonna do the drug testing, they look like they gonna take the fight, and I respect it.
Yeah. Now, I appreciate Brandon. I really do
Salute
appreciate
to the
Dev, because
family,
Dev,
Blaze. We're good.
Yeah.
Hey, Blaze, I gotta bring you in on the show topic, man. Did you see Teal with the presser, man? What's your thoughts, man? It's crazy.
Man, listen, man, check this out. I was talking to some guys in the panel last night, just joking with them, and because the highlight is, you feel me, the nonsense, you feel me? So I just joked and was like, hey, man, do y'all think T.O. gay? Like, real talk. Like, what is he doing with his moment like that? You feel me? And,
All I
what
can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Exactly. So, he's staying with his antics, but what I can say, like I said, I seen him in September. He looked like he could fight then. You feel me? Looked like he's staying in shape, looked like he's focused. Then what I did last night is I went back and watched both Shakur and T.O.'s last fights. And I would say that T.O. looked sharp, man, against Barboza, man. You go back and watch that fight, man. He looked very, very sharp. He had his way, found his rhythm, was comfortable. He did everything he wanted to do in that fight. I mean, mind you, with the level of competition, right? You can say that part, but Barboza ain't necessarily just a but he ain't necessarily, notable for beating anybody or with any type of
nah,
accolades
but
either. So I'm
Boza
not gonna
could
hype
fight.
him.
Nah, but
Yeah,
Boza
Barboza can
could
fight.
fight. He
Yeah, that's what I'm
and he
saying.
was he was avoided. He was avoided. You know what I'm saying? Dudes ain't want to fight
Yeah.
him.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. For against a very good fighter, man, T.O. was sharp. And then, you people can make an argument if you watch both fights, you feel me? That T.O. looked faster than Shakur right now. I think
Right.
Shakur slowed the fight down against Zepeda because when you watch Zepeda and how he fought, he made Zepeda miss hella punches in that Philly shell. And really just, making him slipping all those punches. You know what I'm saying? And really kind of slowed the fight down to find a rhythm with Zepeda to, get his counters off and, outland Zepeda. You feel me? So it was kind of like it was more looking like he played
Ah,
Zepeda's
damn.
game and won at his game. Tio looked hella sharp against Barboza as far as quickness, using the jab, stand behind the jab, body jab, upper jab, counters, fast right hands, and then, even fighting a little bit off the back foot. He looked good, man. He looked good in the sense of, I got my biases against Tio because of the nonsense and the racial nonsense he be having going on. But, taking that away and really looking objectively at, how he's fighting, he looked good in his last fight. And that's why I say his last fight, because we know the biggest knock against Tio is which Tio you gonna get. The Tio against Sandro Martin, the Tio against Claggett, you feel me? With Jermaine Ortiz Jr., how that fight played out, right? So you got all these question marks. You feel me? Then his loss against Cambosis. So it's like, there is a way to beat him, right? But he is a very good fighter. And for me, it seemed like he's locked in. And even when he's doing those antics at that press conference, which I thought was pretty much kind of boring, I didn't think they invested a lot into, promoting this fight, how they could promote it. Maybe they feel like it would sell itself. You feel me? We obviously don't have a solid undercard yet. We almost 7 weeks out, 6 weeks out to the fight. I didn't think highly of the press conference, but this is a good fight, man. And I got Shakur winning. But I'm not going, moving forward, I'm not just gonna summarily dismiss T.O. like he's not gonna put up a good fight in this match. I've usually been saying that Shakur is gonna wash him, but this might be a chess match if
Yeah, it's
T.O.'s
gonna be
on point.
it's a high level chess match, man. I said that yesterday. I was like, listen, man, whoever
Yeah.
comes up on top and whoever comes in sharp, you know what I'm saying? No excuses, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? You come in and you really show your talent, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's hard, bro. This is exciting, bro. Like I'm excited. Like I'm genuinely super excited for this fight. Like I know what I'm gonna do that night. Everything. Like I'm not doing nothing. I'm going to watch the fight at the crib, bro. Watching this
Yeah.
fight objectively, just chilling by myself. Watch it and enjoy it because I think this fight is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good fight, man. And we got them in a prime. Somebody, I think I was talking to a cat named HLD. He made a good point. He said the last time two fighters under 30 fought each other in their prime, he said it was who'd he say? He said it was Felix Trinidad and who
And
else did he
Oscar.
say?
And
And
Oscar.
Oscar. I think he said Oscar. Felix and Oscar. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
And I was
29,
like, damn,
24.
you look back and it'd be like, hey, you look back and we like, because you're talking about pound for pound too, mind you. So, I'm sure there's, because I was thinking like maybe Haney and Garcia, they fought in their 20s, I mean, but Garcia hasn't never won a championship. So we can't hype him too high in comparison to, we talking about
Yeah.
Trinidad and De La Hoya, right? And I'm
Hey,
like,
Blaze,
damn,
we
he's
did it.
right.
Blaze, we did it.
What
Blaze,
y'all
we
do?
did it.
What y'all do?
We got the biggest fight in the world, man. December, I think it was, what is that, December 16th or 19th? Was that the 19th?
Yeah, the 19th next week.
Yeah, we fighting a heavyweight champion, Blaze.
Who's that?
You
You
know,
talking about Jake Paul?
Yeah,
say it
you talking
again?
about Jay?
Talking about Jake Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Blaze, you said we couldn't do it.
Hey,
You said we couldn't do it in Cleveland. You said we couldn't do it.
hey, talk about it, man. Talk about it, man. Rep your thing, man. I don't think it's a real fight, BBO. Respectfully.
Well, it's a WBO
Respectfully.
eliminator, so you saying that is wrong, Blaze.
I mean, but how is it a WBO eliminator when it's an 8-round fight, brother?
That's what they said. The winner gets Fabio
I
Wardley.
just I just seen it was an 8-round fight
ew.
though. That's not an eliminator. Eliminators, you going what? You going 12 on an eliminator.
From what I read with WBO, they sanctioned the fight because they want Joshua to fight Wardley. I don't know if we can win the fight, but I think we win just even taking the fight against the heavyweight champion. I won't cap. I don't do no capping. I don't think we can win, but I think we might put Joshua down and get our respect, man. So
And what I tell people with this, man, is that if Jake Paul goes the distance with Joshua, that in and of itself more legitimizes Jake Paul. And I don't see it. I don't see him going the distance without it being fixed, respectfully.
Yo,
You
can I
know?
ask y'all something,
and
man?
you know what I realized though, Blaze? Whenever somebody's about to say something diabolically disrespectful, they always say respectfully or no offense. That's like whenever I hear that, those are words of saying, "Hey, man, I'm about to say something crazy."
But I look at it like this though when I say it, because if you notice, I'm not name calling. If you notice, I'm giving my opinion. You feel me? Based on my
hmm
facts and all of that. And when in this climate, if you say anything bad about somebody's fighter, they take offense to it. If you
Nah, that's
tell
a
them
fact.
their fighter did, if you state a fact, like your fighter lost their last fight, they'll go ham on you and say you D right and all
Well,
types of
that
crazy
ain't true,
stuff.
Blaze.
So
I heard a guy say, Blaze, I heard a guy say, focus on
BBO
your
favorite
daughter.
fighter is definitely a fruitcake.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
say
what?
this. He said, I heard a fighter say, focus on your daughter before she be the next victim.
Shit.
and
I mean, that's
ain't nobody, and they turning a blind eye to that. They turning a blind eye to that. He basically like admitting to what he's denying at the same time. Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense.
well.
I
You
don't
see
know.
the young
Maybe
lady get
I'm
grabbed
tripping.
by her throat out the venue back in the day. We grabbed
Yeah,
her by
yeah,
her
and like
throat
that, and like that. what was it, like a basketball game or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint resurfaced. I seen that joint.
I think it's just crazy that we don't talk about that, man. I will say this though. This is a caveat because I know B3 like to be that do that messy Maury Povich stuff. Teofimo Lopez is definitely not a heterosexual man. After that stuff he said, and I said this when I texted him, I don't think this is I don't think those are heterosexual comments he made. I think that was too far. I know what he was doing. He's trying to get a mental edge over Shakur. You know, when you fighting the biggest, blackest, slickest nigga they got, you gotta find
Jesus Christ.
some type of advantage. I mean, you gotta give us credit. You gotta give him credit. He's fighting the biggest, blackest nigga they got.
Who this nigga on that name?
This in this climate age where everybody's open and be free to be what they do, the legitimate question is that man might be his lifestyle, man, and his dad might approve of it. That's why I be like, that's a legitimate question we gotta ask, because he's just, you know.
Beat somebody first yourself.
I
You
put
feel
like this,
me?
Blaze. I put like this,
Hey,
Blaze. We seen Dennis Rodman go from making $3 million to $15 million in the '90s when he dyed his hair and married himself. So I don't
mm,
know. I don't know.
He's
I don't
trying to
think Tio
follow after
is.
the Tank
I
blueprint, man. He might end up walking in first.
I met the
yeah.
two-time Ring Magazine champion. I don't think he's that way. I just think he was trying to get a mental edge and it was
Uh,
sick, but you know,
so
Shakur's
he
a tough
tapping into
fight.
his inner tight, he tapping into Tyson, he pulling the Tyson card.
Yeah, but you knew what Tyson meant. Tyson was on some straight up jailhouse stuff.
Uh,
That was some jailhouse talk.
Yeah,
You
nah,
know,
he crazy.
unfortunately.
Tyson crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
wasn't even about that. That was about some straight up. I'm gonna take your manhood, embarrass you type jailhouse talk,
uh,
which was crazy. I don't know why Tyson went there, but hey, he
I
went
but
think
I
the
there.
got.
but
It's
you
reporter.
funny.
know,
I
I
got
think
to
it was the
censor
reporter.
myself on B3 Picks TV. I need to be on your show, BBO.
Say it again.
I
The
can't say what I
reporter
want
made
to say.
the reporter was saying some outlandish things though too though, like to asking him certain like outlandish things. I forgot what it was, but he was saying some outlandish things too. So that's what
I
like
mean,
it got him kick started. That's where like you gotta understand them too. Certain dudes, bro, like Tyson is one of those certain dudes, bro. Like you know that he'll risk it all just to get to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he don't care.
well,
Like there's
eh,
I'm
certain dudes like
surprised that
that. That
Turkey allowing this all inclusive type of genre and with T.O. I'm
it
well, you got to
took
disappointed in
politics
remember
Turkey.
too.
you had a guy in
Turkey
Ryan Garcia
separate
that said,
Turkey takes the women out of the boxing. That's nasty.
what did Ryan say? F all Muslims and F all blacks, and you see he
yeah,
was on the Turkey card. So I mean,
yeah.
I don't want
Uh,
to hear it.
Yeah, but you got to just like certain dudes, bro. I don't know, bro. It's just they don't care. Like they lie. They don't care. It's just to tell you the truth, they don't care because they know they're gonna get paid. So it's just like whatever.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I
yeah.
say this though, no matter how
But they
you
was
slice
talking
it,
about
man.
T.O.'s mental state. They was saying they wanted to make sure he was mentally okay,
Nah,
and
he playing
Keyshawn
crazy,
was
man.
upset.
He
Yeah,
playing
Keyshawn
crazy.
was upset with them, man. Keyshawn was like, nah, because y'all taking the credit away from Shakur and y'all giving T.O. a built-in excuse.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happened? Guess what's gonna
B3,
happen?
we know he's gonna have that no
When we
matter
beat the
what.
nigga, when we beat him, as my man AB said, when we beat him, I want full credit. We fought the baddest, blackest nigga they had, and I want full credit. You
Hey,
Hey,
know,
yo,
so
I have a quick
B3,
question. Well, who's this
I
we?
gotta ask you. So I gotta ask you, BBO,
I gotta play the drop.
what's T.O.'s path to victory? How you gonna do it?
the other thing is, don't get caught into a boxing match. When we talk about Shakur, he's Bobby Fischer level. I don't know if anybody is familiar with chess. Bobby Fischer is considered one of the greatest chess champions of all time. I think Shakur is in that ilk. I just think with you just got to make sure that you athletic and you got to be first to the punch and you got to be a little more rougher and tougher than you usually are because we've seen that in the De Los Santos fight, Shakur, if you can pop him a little bit, he's not going to engage. And I think Tio will be able to do that because Shakur is actually the smaller man in this case. And if we can pop
Ah,
him, I think that'll be the key to victory.
nah,
It's just that you can't get caught up. You can't get caught in a boxing match. That's the one thing I
baby, baby, I ain't gonna lie to you, G. The smaller man, I would have to disagree with that. You gotta really gotta take a look at him. Shakur might be
No, see,
bigger than.
I'm not talking about height. What I'm saying is like
No, no,
thickness
no,
and
no,
stuff.
like no.
Tio
Like he
Tio's a lot
he
big.
thick because he grew into the weight. But fight night, bro, yeah, he might be a little smaller. Fight night, he gonna be a lot smaller. I promise you. I promise you
Oh,
that he gonna be
Tio?
a little, yeah, he gonna be a little smaller.
I don't think
Smaller.
so.
He gonna be athletic. I think athletically, you're correct. Like athletically, there ain't nobody that mess with this dude. Like I've been saying this since the fight was announced. I don't think athletically a lot of dudes messing with Tio. Athletically. Now
BVO, who you
it's
got?
if you go he got Tio. He got Tio. You know he got Tio. I told you he got Tio.
Oh, you thought I ain't got the
Yeah, he got
two-time
T.O.
Ring Magazine champion? Come on, man.
He
You
got
smoke
Tio.
crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Now you know when you see somebody put up some jigaboo stuff like that, you can't help but laugh.
He's a jigaboo.
Jigaboo Jones.
That's
Shout out to
crazy,
my man
jigaboo.
Jigaboo Bree.
Hey,
Oh
listen.
man.
Bling bling.
How much?
I let it go for about $40.
$40.
Yeah,
What?
that's wild. When I say he talking to a woman. You pull up a
Well,
punk,
what?
talking about
Well.
$40.
Hey
But
man,
what
hey
I'm
listen,
saying,
that's you and your guy, man. Your guy's a fruitcake, man.
No, B3. I've
You
never
that
been
the
with no
guys you
guys.
support,
I've
the
never
guy
been with
you
no
support.
guys.
I mean, I seen you was
No,
walking around Brooklyn with a little guy, a little leprechaun guy. Uh
it's all
and he
crazy.
came out as kind of a fruit job. So
Cool.
I mean, that's your boy.
I don't know about the uncorruptible BBO running around with
He
no
said the
cupcakes.
uncorruptible. He said the
I
Yeah.
don't believe that.
uncorruptible.
You
Yo,
supposed to
BB,
you supposed to
that was a good ass. BB, no, that was good. I like that. That's dope. That
I
was
mean, I
actually
just
dope.
never.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, man.
I'm a young man that believes in Christ. I know people don't like that about me, but you won't see me ever with nobody doing that. I mean,
Just, just remember, Jesus loves y'all.
And when you say doing something like that, you mean like playing for the same team?
no, you never see me with nobody who's doing anything like that.
Yeah, one
You
thousand
know, we
percent.
see what I try to do is I try to do something called a real man movement. You know, shout out to the People's Network. That's what we try to do at Sports Talk. Now we try to have a real man's movement. There's room for the punks, but not over here.
Mm.
man, listen, man. Like I said, the world's everybody, man. Everybody got room to be themselves and live their life, like you
Oh
said.
yeah, and if check out Blaze, Blaze will hook you up. BBO ain't got nothing for you, but shout out to Blaze. I know he said he got a spot for you. BBO ain't got a spot for you.
No. I'm
So,
not saying I got a spot for you. I said the world got a spot for you, brother.
Okay.
I'm
Shout
over
out to
here.
Blaze. I
I'm
don't
over
have a spot.
here. Like I said,
he
I'm in
said,
a
shout out
space
to
where I
Blaze. He
got
ain't got
listen.
you,
The world's big enough for everybody to do whatever they want to do. You ain't got to do it on my lawn. You feel me?
Yo,
I'm in the comfort
baby.
of the home that I own. You feel me? And you feel me? The practices and the politics and principles is
Hey
is
Angie, baby, pull
is
up.
my own as I lead my household. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean,
Right and true. You dig?
yeah, I'm just saying. I get it. Like I said, I support whatever people want to do. All I can say is this: I'm
Nah, I
excited.
disagree with that. I'm
January
not supporting
31st.
everything people do. Hell
January
no.
31st is coming back.
That's why we getting
Yo,
into
you see,
a bad
you see,
situation where we in
yo,
now.
three, you seen who Nick Ball fighting in February?
Who we fighting?
Nah, who came out?
Is it Ray Ford?
Uh, no, it's not Ray Ford. He ain't fighting Ray Ford. Ray Ford is in a bigger weight class.
Oh, okay.
Um, shoot, I forgot. They just announced it like
I'll be
an
right back.
hour ago. Yeah, they announced it like an hour or so ago. I forgot who.
Hold on,
Hold on,
let
let
me
me.
see. I've been driving.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on, let me see
I
here.
just seen this John too. I was like, oh,
Let me
hold on,
pull
let
up
me fire
Twitter.
this up.
I know it's gonna be Twitter, man, because the UK be on Twitter heavy.
Nah,
Let me
facts. That's
see
a
what's
fact.
cracking the lacking with the young boy, Nick Ball. Dirty Ball. Okay, he with Brandon Figueroa, February 7th.
In the
Okay,
UK,
I like that. Yeah, MS Bank Arena, Liverpool. I like that fight.
that's a good
Yeah, but
fight. Yeah, that's a good fight. Like that's gonna be a war. That's definitely gonna be a war.
man, Brandon ain't been looking good his last few fights at 26. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he probably time for him to move up too. Though, low key, he too
He
big
might
for
end
that
up
weight.
getting stopped by Nick Ball.
Yeah,
And
man.
Nick Ball
Hey,
not even a puncher. No, that's gonna be a good fight though, style
Yeah, that's
class
gonna.
wise.
Yeah, style class fight is gonna be a good fight. I like that. I like that fight for him. Ah man, yeah, man. I don't know, bro. Who else we got?
Nick Paul. I didn't hear you. Nick
Well,
Paul's
this
fighting who?
weekend, man, we got Diego Pacheco.
Diego
De Los Santos.
Pacheco.
De Los Santos.
Yeah,
Big fight.
he on the docket versus Kevin Lillis. I think this is the hold on. Let me make sure.
Is De Los Santos on the card too or no?
I think they
Uh,
got their own thing going on.
De Los Santos.
Yeah,
Which
because I
one?
know
On which card?
I know I know he in DR this weekend or something like that.
Yeah, he ain't on the Yeah, you know Diego Pacheco. He fight for Matron. That's where
Yeah.
Scott Champ Ross gonna be at that card. That's Scott Nicholson and
Okay.
oh shit and all them.
Yeah, man. So they ain't announced nothing yet for the co-main event for the 31st.
Uh, for the co-main,
Yeah.
man, nah, they bull jobbing. But I think, be honest with you, I believe it's gonna be Big Baby Anderson, Big Baby Miller.
Mm.
What,
Battle
they
of the
gonna fight
big
each other?
babies. Yeah.
But Smoke said that Big Baby already got a fight. That's what he.
Wait, which big baby though?
He just named both of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What'd you say, Juan?
I said, which big baby has the fight though? Supposedly.
Oh,
Him.
Big Baby Anderson. Yeah, they got something
I,
lined up for Big Baby Anderson.
so he
Yeah,
might
no
be.
problem.
Yeah, I think he might be low key on the undercard of Xander.
Yeah,
Since that
it
whole
seemed more realistic that he would be on the undercard Shakur fight.
yeah,
So I feel like,
it seemed more realistic, but you got to understand too. Top Rank is gonna
oh yeah, you're right. This is a matchroom card.
yeah, Top Rank is gonna try to like squeeze whatever dollar they got. Because I don't is Teal still with Top Rank?
I believe so. Unless they bought him out of his contract to get it to get this fight over the line, he's definitely still with him.
Mm.
So yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
for all
Yeah,
intents and
I don't know. I
purposes,
mean,
he's still
it's
under
possible.
contract.
It's possible that he could be on that matchroom card, but it could also be possible and very highly possible that he'll be on that Xander card, most likely on the Tubi Classics.
Oh yeah, shout out to the Queen Shower. Flores Jr., Gabriel Flores Jr. versus Cordina, and Tito Mercado versus Moran. Yeah, we got to talk about those. We still. Oh shit, today is Thursday. I'm tripping. Um,
Yeah,
well, we'll do
yeah,
some tomorrow. You know, we'll do some previews and predictions. We'll bring up a lot of the fighters that's gonna be fighting up this weekend. But
yeah. No, I got
that's
Mercado
Juan
dropping
boy
dude
Tito
though. I got
Mercado.
man. I hate that dude. Don't let you ever say that again. All right, don't you ever say that again. Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis. You feel me?
He gonna be the man. He gonna be the headliner, man.
He gonna be beat him dead. He gonna beat him dead. And then when he fights somebody actually with a fucking pulse, he gonna get beat the
Oh, the
hell up.
Antonio Moran got a post.
Man, he ain't got no damn pulse.
Come on, man. Let's not do that. Then he wobble. He almost stopped Andy Cruz. Hold on, I
Man,
got it.
I don't want
I got
that
it.
shit.
I got the drop, man. And when Andy was fighting Antonio Moran,
He
homie.
almost knocked you out.
Not to almost knock you out.
Yeah, so let's not get
That's
it
crazy.
twisted.
Man, I tell you, I ain't got no damn pulse, man. I know that's your boy, you know. You feel me? I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. It's your boy. I'm gonna give you that
yeah.
one.
Cause for one, he's rangy and he really exposed Andy Cruz a little bit. That he was a little leaky in the defense. Cause if it wasn't for that,
Nah.
people would be going crazy over Andy.
Nah. We talking about Tito. I know Tito, your boy. I ain't talking about no
Oh
damn
no, no. Oh
Antonio.
yeah, Tito. I mean, with Tito, that's
That's
Ness's
your
boy.
that's your
But see,
boy.
Tito, Tito. Tito, good dude, man. Tito, you could tell. I like how
Cause
he.
you
I
know
ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
not lying. You know I'm not
Yeah, I like
lying.
Tito. Yeah, Tito's one. Yeah, I like Tito. But I kind of seen like the only thing about it is this, right? He I feel like Tito a little short, and he gonna get into some tough fights. And I just wanna. I'm hoping that he can dog him out. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro, he gonna get beat from pillar to post.
Who gonna do it?
Ah, you at 40?
Yeah.
All right, hear me out right here, right? So what rankings he in? He's Richardson, right? He's a Richardson. He's on the Richardson's rankings, ain't it?
I'm sure he is. We could pull
Oh,
it up. Let me put this phone on the charger.
low key, I think Elvis can beat. I definitely think Elvis can beat him. I think Elvis Rodriguez definitely beats him. And I think low key Duarte can beat him too.
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So hold on.
Then
Say that again. You got Elvis being who?
I got Elvis beating Tito, and I got Duarte beating Tito.
Damn.
And I definitely got
Elvis
Duarte
is
beating.
nice
Yeah,
though, man. Elvis is nice.
Elvis
That's
is
unfortunate.
nice, bro.
He didn't get that.
Elvis
He
is
didn't
nice.
get that Lindolfo win.
Yeah,
But
nah, that sucked.
he
I think
just he's
Lindolfo beats his ass too, though. Low key too. Lindolfo nice. Lindolfo just had an off night the other night. That's all that.
we got to see if the power is real with Mercado though.
Yeah,
That's the
that's what
only
I'm
thing.
saying, bro. Because I think like if you fight somebody like Lindolfo gonna neutralize all that. You know what I'm saying? Lindolfo know how to neutralize a lot of things. So it's like Lindolfo can fight, bro. I think dudes like Elvis, it's gonna be a fire fight, but I think Elvis is gonna have enough to be like, all right, bro, like you're not really that much better than me. But like Duarte, bro, you gonna firefight with Duarte, you gonna hit him and he gonna hit you, and he might drop you before you dropping him.
Yeah, that's a fact. I got a phone call, but yeah, hey, I can't wait for this Andy Cruz versus Muratalla fight. You got Muratalla in that matchup, or you taking Andy?
I got Morataya. I got more. I get
Mm.
more. I think Morataya. You know what? I think Morataya is criminally underrated. I feel like you guys got to put a little bit more respect on his name, bro, because that boy can fight. He can definitely fight.
Hey, what date is that fight?
I just feel like it's gonna turn into a firefight.
Nah, bro. He gonna break him down. I promise. He gonna break him. Like I already see
You
what
gonna break
Robert gonna
Andy
say.
down and stop him?
And he ain't gonna stop him. He gonna break him down though. He gonna slow him down enough. Cause I know Andy knows how to survive. So he gonna survive. But Andy, yeah, bro. Look, Montaigne can for real fight, bro. I don't know what people be talking about. Montaigne can for real, bro. That dude can fight, bro. And he under that Robert Garcia training, like, yeah, bro. Like you seen what Robert did with fucking Bam. You seen what Robert did with his brother. Like
So you don't
Montaigne
feel
can
like
for real.
Andy got that dog?
Now Andy got the dog, bro, but I think Andy again, bro. Andy just not
Wow,
that
man.
good to me. I don't think he's not that good, like not that good, but it's just I don't trust a lot of Cuban fighters. There's that go. I just don't
Okay.
trust them.
There it
Yeah, I don't
is.
trust a lot of
The
Cuban fighters.
bias. The bias comes out.
It's not the bias, bro. It's just
Uh,
a lot of them like you got Reagan, yeah, but then you
Sound
got
like a little
fighters
Cuban
like
bias.
like you got Gamboa. Like Gamboa was supposed to be this whole world beater, and then turned out to be really not that. You know what I'm saying?
Baby
I mean, he
Tyson.
just
Gamboa
fought
was,
the
I
best
mean,
fighters in the world. I mean,
Baby
you're not
Tyson.
gonna win
He
it.
just
You know,
ran into still
he was fighting out
competition.
of his weight class too.
Yep, he
yeah,
went
he
out to
was.
fight Bud.
I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. He definitely fought out of his
Hmm.
weight class.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm saying?
it's like if you move up in the top of the world, you mess around and be or you fight everybody, you become champion, and you got to fight Terrence Crawford. It's like I can't really knock you
Yeah,
for
but
you
it's
know.
not. But it's not even that though. It's like Luis Ortiz. Like Luis Ortiz was one of the best one of the best heavyweights in the world, but he just couldn't get over Wilder. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying like certain
Hmm.
fighters they're not gonna get over. He's
Generational.
not
Though.
gonna get over.
That's a generational guy. That was the power. Like if Wilder wasn't around, Luis Ortiz could have been world champ.
Hey man, and if a dog can fly, it would. But what could we really do? Like what can we really do, right?
Man, shout out to Wilder, man. Wilder is really is Wilder Hall of Fame in your opinion? Oh, and that's what we need to lock in on. Usyk Wilder.
Wilder's a
Is that
Hall of
gonna happen?
Yeah,
yeah. Nah,
Wilder's
it's
Hall of
gonna.
Fame.
That's gonna happen. Now I can see it happen. Now
Wilder's Hall of
that shit,
Fame.
yeah. Now that shit you was talking about like 2 weeks ago, for, three.
Hmm.
Now that's gonna happen. Thank you for
Yes.
fucking manifesting it. So
Right. You already know. So
Mhm.
but yeah, and then when you think about it, it's like, look, Why not have a big card with Usyk Wilder, right?
Hmm.
And then put Devin Haney on the undercard.
I like it. You know what they should do though? This is they should have. What was that card that they had? That was like all the heavyweights.
Oh, another. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Another
they should
heavy,
do
all
that
heavy
again.
card.
That's what they.
That'll be fine.
That was a
Or
good ass. That was a good ass night of fights though. That was like
and
a
I
really good night of fights.
1000%. And we need another 5v5. I was
Yeah, five v
thinking. I
five was
wish.
hard.
I wish they could have did top rank matchroom for Tio versus Shakur, but I guess they
Oh,
couldn't pull that off. And then Keyshawn
oh,
Richards and Hitchens.
ooh,
Yeah.
oh! That would have
What's up?
been
You think that
dope.
fight's gonna really happen,
Yeah,
Big
but
Three?
I
Nah,
don't think top
hell
rank
no,
could have probably did
hell
it right
no,
now.
hell no, hell no. I'll give you that one. Hell no, that ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen.
I mean, shout out to Keyshawn, man. The fact
Yeah.
that his names is in the back, he's coming
But we
back
got
for
we
a
gotta
title
see,
fight.
man.
He trying
It's
to fight
listen.
for. He ain't fighting
It's
the
it's
tune-up.
gonna be
That's real.
it's
It's
That
interesting.
boy
you know
from Norfolk will put hands on him. That
you
boy
don't think
from
they
Norfolk.
gonna you don't think Keith and Richardson gonna make that fight?
Nah, nah, bro. And this is the reason why. You know how when Blue was saying like he's just doing all this talking. You know how we was having that whole conversation about like he was doing all this talking just for nothing because it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You talking about, oh, I have a fight already in March or something like that, and you already know you're not gonna have. You're not gonna. You're gonna avoid certain dudes. You're gonna avoid.
You broke up on my end, Juan. I don't know if that's me or you. Let me refresh real quick.
Hold on, my fault. My fault. I think it was me. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Then I
we can
said
hear you. We can hear
he
you.
gonna do. He gonna yeah. He gonna avoid do. Yeah, he gonna avoid do, bro. He gonna avoid do. He know what he doing. He know what he definitely doing. He gonna avoid do. He gonna avoid certain fighters in that division. And I'll tell you right now. That's why when he was talking about Dev and Brian and somebody brought up Gary. They were like, oh well, why don't you fight Gary? Because Gary ain't got to fight. And he looked at him and was like, nah. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that.
That's the consensus on Hitchens, man. Listen, before we end out, Brooklyn got to stand up. Hitchens got to stand up, man. The people is feeling like Hitchens is going to avoid the big fights or avoid the tough fights, man. This is crazy right now. Shout
Yo,
out to Africa.
you know that question that question you asked me too earlier about the co-main, and I
Yeah,
thought about it, bro. Since it's in Brooklyn, why not put shooting in?
yeah, but it's
Yeah,
got to for
it,
Shushu. It got to
it
be a
got to be
big fight or
somebody.
unification. Maybe a Robisi Ramirez. It got to be somebody.
Or BC Ramirez would be good. Nah, but nah. And then Rafael
Well, his first
Espinoza.
title defense. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. Right now, first title defense. Why not? I can see you. We could push in that. We can push that.
Yeah,
We can
former
definitely push
champ.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, but he just came off that loss too.
Man, that loss was a while ago. He should be healthy by now. Shout out to Robisi, man. A
Yeah.
dog. Because Espinosa is
What
really
is that?
hurting right now.
26? What is that? 26, right?
Oh, yeah, 126. Yep.
Why
126.
am I not? What about not? What about Nova?
Oh, Abraham Nova get another shot at the year. Absolutely.
Yeah, why not
If
Abraham
he can
Nova?
make 126, yeah.
Yeah, no. That's his weight class. He can
Cause
make it.
he just fought Ford at 130.
Yeah, but he had to take the money on that.
Oh, okay.
They offered him a lot. They offered him a lot for that.
Oh,
They
okay.
were like,
Nova is the fight in New York,
yeah. And
1000%.
that's a good fight. That's a
I
good
don't know
fight.
if
Like
that's the code name, but I
Nova.
like that fight.
Nova's not a pushover, but I think Bruce gets him out of it. I think Bruce actually gets him out of it. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Nova. Oh. Nova's a dog though.
Nah, Nova's a dog. Definitely a dog. Definitely a dog. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Yeah, y'all.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what else is in store. Nick Ball is already locked in the fight, so we knew they was gonna kind of move around that shoo matchup. But Brandon
Yeah.
Figueroa is a good fight for Nick Ball, and I think Brandon is kind of like, I don't know if he's worn out or what, man, but he just hasn't looked good in my opinion.
Nah, that's a fact.
Uh,
Wasn't that
so
Barrete fighting again? Isn't it this sometime this
Navarrete
week?
is fighting Nunes
When are they fighting?
in February. I gotta get the exact.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God, man. Come on, Barrete, man. Come on. These fights are too far away, my friend.
Hey man.
But
Hey man.
impatient, patient person.
Yeah, that part. But listen, let me drop this order off. It's been a hell of a live. Juan,
That's
appreciate everybody that pulled up and showed love today.
Now facts. Appreciate you, kid.
And
Hey, yo,
my
go
all the
and go
talk
go check out
topic.
my new vid, man. Come on, bro. Come on, brothers. Go check out my new video, man.
1000%. Y'all check out Just Ask Juan. I ran up the likes on your shorts earlier today, so that's what I be
Yeah,
doing,
that's a
man.
fact.
Go to the
That's a
page, run
fact.
up the likes, and then just work, man. We grinding.
Not facts. Yo, see you in the
Hey,
morning if you're
drop the
gonna be in the
link.
morning
Drop the
show.
link for me in the chat.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick.
Yeah, we'll stay on. Let me run a video real quick.
Touch to get there. Leg.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, we still in here. Juan dropped the links. You already know. Appreciate Blaze, Crush. Everybody pulled up today and showed love, man. We definitely grinded. Listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Appreciate Mark, BVO, Free. We work. Prize pulled up, AB, Ja. You know, I'm Coach Eddie. The grind don't stop, man. We'll be back tomorrow. We probably gonna talk about the fights for this upcoming weekend and maybe some other interesting topics. Um, we still also cleaning up the sport, man. I'm gonna run Bud before we get out of here.
Have to pay to carry your belt. You should be paying me. If you want to be truthful, you should be paying me. This dude gets on a plane, gets a hotel suite. Him and his buddies, they go out to dinner, 5-star meals, all that, and guess who got to pay for it? Us fighters. We paying for y'all to come out here, have the time of y'all life, stay in the best hotels of y'all life, and it's all done on our dime. It's done on our dime. Do that sound right to y'all? It's crazy, ain't it? Pay you more than the other sanctioned bodies because you feel like you better than them. How in the world all the sanctioned bodies agreed to the same amount, but you sit your motherfucking ass up there and say that I need to apologize to you? The fuck? You can take the fucking belt It's a trophy anyway. The fuck am I paying you every time I step foot in the fucking ring? Mauricio, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because everybody in the world know you was going for Canelo. You was mad that I beat Canelo. It's okay. It happens, you know? But if you a real fan of the sport, you would have, you know, said congratulations instead of having that little smirk on your face, all mad and pouting. But listen though, you should have took the money and you should have been thankful and grateful that I was rocking your belt around as your champion. Still the champion. Can't take that away from me. History already been made, baby. The great, like I said yesterday, I am legend. And I'm gonna leave y'all with that.
Yes, indeed, man. Appreciate you, brothers, man. B3, man, you working hard, man. You support the movement.
Yeah. Listen, we got to clean up the sport. And I was listening to what the TKO man was saying, and he was saying that they pretty much can do both if they really want to, you know? Let me see. Yeah, they was pretty much saying you could do either league. So either their league or you can do their league or you can do, you know, the sanctioning body route. That's what you want to do. But they not gonna force it either way. So that's what the people got to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? Competition in the sport of boxing for the sanctioning bodies. We're gonna see what happens next. Okay.
As long as they make the fights, I'm gonna
All
watch
right,
it.
I just had to carry some water. It's my bad.
But yeah, all right, man. I'm gonna catch up with y'all later, man.
Yeah.
Peace.
Oh shit. Hey. All right, I'm wilding. Uh, whoo. Fire live. Should I call it a night? It's kind of dark. I might call it a night. Ain't nothing coming up. We gonna see. Should I call it a night? Yeah, I'm about to end the live. Listen, appreciate everybody that pulled up and showed love today. Make sure y'all click that link. Hit up Juan Claudio, just ask Juan. Tapping with Marky. He got the full throttle frequency channel. You know, appreciate Shower rocking out with us all day. Appreciate you, Queen. And everybody, Carrier, Angie B. Everybody was in here showing love. Of course, the legend stayed in here all day. We're gonna be back, man. I gotta figure out what it is for tomorrow, but we'll probably talk. We're gonna definitely talk some hardcore boxing. Diego Pacheco, Tito Mercado, you know, Scott Nicholson. I might get that that Scott Nicholson quote for Devin Haney. Like that was wild. Devin said she was a horrible fighter. Shower, did you see that? Did Devin say that about Scott? That was crazy. She was a little hurt too that Devin said that, but it is what it is. I think that was, you know, Eddie. She was pretty much she caught some shrapnel from Devin and Eddie situation. Shower says Scott's a way bully. It feels that way, man. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I was like, wow. Hold on. I confirm not to switch the zone. Yeah, I wanted to switch the zone. But hold on, let me see where I'm at, man. I might call it a night. It ain't no reason to overwork. We working smarter, not harder. And we'll be back out here tomorrow, you know. The grind don't stop. You heard me? The grind don't stop. I'm thankful. I'm extremely thankful. It's been a great day. Shout out to Stevenson, asshole. And I've done the video on Skies. Yeah. I can't believe Devin. See, Devin, you know, he took a shot at Sky. That was a bad move. You know, for a guy to be like, you know what I'm saying, a smooth, for whatever intents and purposes, like somewhat of a ladies man, I don't know. I can't even call you that. If you don't know that side of bounce, you can't be a ladies man. I'm sorry. You just, and at least you could have, you know, I don't know. The women and children are supposed to be off limits, right? Isn't that like how gentlemen conduct themselves? You know, they keep it between the men. So yeah, I ain't really like that. But shout out to the family, Champ Ross. He said he going to see some Chiefs. He is going to see Scott Nicholson. He will be at the fights. So yeah, so that'll be fire. I'm happy for Champ. Let me get out of this neighborhood, man. Let me get out of this neighborhood and do my thing. I drank some coffee not too long ago, so I'm not really tired. I'm kind of like still with the shits. It's only 5:38 p.m. on the East Coast. So I still kind of want to work a little bit. You know, if it makes sense. Yeah. Nah, shout out to the bomb for keeping us okay, y'all. I know y'all heard that. That's about to keep me a little occupied. I'm gonna keep working. Appreciate everybody that showed up and showed love today. Tap the like button and follow the channel, help the channel grow. You know, God bless everybody. I appreciate all the love and support. Tap the like button on the way out. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.